Check, 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 check. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Looks fine on my end. Sure, that'd be great. Right? Isn't that crazy? They literally just went live. Audio sounds good? Okay. So I have a dilemma here with my my OBS. So my mic hardly ever goes into like yellow, which is like pretty much where you want it to be peaking. You want it to be like -5 to -10 peaking. My mic does not go into that most of the time, but then every so often, it doesn't matter how loud I'm talking, it hits that. It hits that barrier. So I have a compressor set up, but the compressor doesn't really seem to help boost when when the talking is quieter. So I need to figure out like some good compressor settings for this stuff. All right. So Joe Schmo's gonna call in today. We're gonna react to his awesome little hit piece that he got made on him. It's pretty funny. Let's see. Where's my display capture? Yo. Jar Juice. Jar Juice, episode 75. I don't know. How many streams have I done at this point? What's up, guys? Oh, I wanted to go over the Ricada thing real quick. Let's see. I gotta open another tab, though. Kiwi Farms. Kiwi Farms. Because apparently, oh my god. Wait, no way. Bossman Jack won $150,000, which is the most he's ever won, and of course it's all gone now. This guy's an idiot. God damn. Holy shit. Anyways, so Nick Rekieta, according to Kiwi Farms, has confirmed the authenticity of a court document, juvenile court document, stating that his 9-year-old daughter's hair tested positive for cocaine metabolites. So I don't know how that happens. I don't know how your child's hair tests positive for cocaine unless one of two things. There is either so much cocaine in that house that it is coating every single surface and they're fucking like the cocaine is somehow getting into the kid's food or something. Or the kid got into the cocaine somehow. I'd like to think that most kids probably wouldn't really mess with drugs if they saw them. I feel like if I was a kid, I'd be scared of that stuff. But yeah, very crazy. Yeah, Bossman Jack, dude, I kind of like Bossman Jack. I find him kind of charming. I don't know why. Don't go too wild. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna go pretty crazy on the old Joe Schmo segment. So I don't know. Be advised. I don't know how wild we'll go. We'll see. We'll see. It depends. What it depends what demographics this person is that made this hit piece on Joe. Oh, let's just say that much. Fuck. Uh-oh. Wow, the pressure's on, dude. The pressure's on. I'm gonna have to restrain myself. Anyways, how you guys doing? Let me see. Joe, I think I gave Joe mod privileges so he can just hop in here whenever he wants to start watching this thing. But
Wait, are you watching it right
I think that's what we're gonna watch first because he said he'd probably be on around the time I start. But all right, yeah. Let's see what's going on. You guys want to watch these Bossman Jack clips? We'll check them out. We'll check them out. So for anyone who doesn't know, I assume I've talked about him on this channel before, but this guy is like a gambling addict to the max. Okay, this guy is a worse addict than I have ever seen, including any drug addicts that I've ever seen. This guy's addictive tendencies are worse than any drug addicts. So here we go. Bossman Jack won 150K. Okay, I want the 30 piece, 25K to null. Let's see.
Wow, that was fucking awesome, dude. That's all I gotta say. Dude, I need that 30 piece, please. Oh, Oh no!
Dude, he just bets like $5,000 like it's nothing. Yo, what's up, Joe Schmo? I think I gave you mod privileges if so check that out. See if you can hop into the live channel without me dragging you in.
No!
So what is this game?
Oh my god.
Dude, what's crazy to me is this guy, Bossman Jack, like the numbers like automatically like adjust in his mind. Like $5,000 at this point because he has 18 grand means nothing to him. The $5,000 is like $5. Like if it were me, if I was like gambling like this, I would never put $5,000 down. Oh yeah, no problem. Sweet. I would never put $5,000 down, even if I had like 18K that I had just won. I would still be doing like $5, $10, $20 bets at most.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
But he sees 5,000. He sees his big number. He's like, oh my god, I have 30K. I can bet 5K. But it's like that's still so much money. He has no sense of how much money he's spending at all. It's just literally like monkey brain. Like this guy is a literal ape.
No!
You lose 100% of the chances you don't take. Yeah, wait. Where's that meme where it's like 90% of gamblers lose before they win or give up before they win big?
Oh my god, I'm such a fucking moron. I'm such a dude. It's gone. It's fucking gone.
It's
I
gone.
Swear to God, I just lost all that. I swear to God.
Don't worry, boss man Jack. Your viewers will donate you $20 and you'll make it back.
I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, I just lost all that.
I'm doing okay, trying to keep
Swear to God,
busy.
lost all that.
I hate Bossman Jack because I'm jealous. I would
swear to
I would
God,
love just a
fucking
fraction
lost
of that
all
money.
dude.
And the thing is, like, it just blows my mind that someone can have access to that much money and use it for this. That's wild. Like, if I was getting stream donations, you would never ever see me spending it on fucking gambling. Especially in the amounts that he does. Like, he'll get a $200 donation and he just sees that as like 20 minutes of gambling fuel. That's literally all he sees it as.
Oh my fucking god. Wow. I'm about to put 25K in and chuck it, dude. I swear to God, I think I might do that. Come on. Dude, fuck my life.
All right, let's see. 20K double chuck. I don't know what all these terms mean. Okay, I'm new to
Here we go,
gambling.
guys. Wish me luck. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
God.
10K bet.
Oh my god.
Well,
So
what
you
the
just
hell,
won.
Jar Juice?
Yo,
Why aren't you
what's up,
making
Joe?
Donations?
What's up?
Said, why aren't you making donations, bro?
Oh, that's true. That's true. I gotta rake in those donos. All right, hold on. Let me plug in here. How you doing, man?
Hold on, I got you double audioed up.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I just bursted in here. I'm disgruntled.
Welcome. Our disgruntled employee.
What's up,
Gotta crack a
Joe?
beer for this one. I freaking.
Oh,
Hell
shit.
yeah.
All right, what are we talking about?
All right, we were looking at some of these Boss Man Jack clips. So then we're gonna watch your hater video.
I love her. Bossman Jack is based, dude.
Yeah.
The problem a lot of people have is they're not willing to invest. Money makes money.
True.
Okay? If you just let your money sit in a savings account, it's just wasted there. You need to invest it. You need to go out to the casinos. That's the thing. All these online casinos, they're closing down the casinos. That's why you see all these online casinos. They can't afford to keep the lights on because
They're giving away money.
So much money, dude. They are literally giving away money, and all these broke people like Jem who can't afford a webcam, they're just not hopping on the fucking trend. And that's the real
Exactly.
problem.
There's free money at the casino.
Yeah, I think we should put Jen on to some gambling. I think
So,
that person
came across
would
this-
do pretty well.
Yeah, seriously, dude.
I like how this has 0 likes, 33 views, and then all of the comments like completely ratio the video.
Get off the Chromebook, Jen. Get off the Chromebook.
Dude, this person literally is on like a tiny ass laptop. They're poor. That's probably why they're a Hassan fan.
That is why you were poor. It's actually a fact that for you to like Hassan, you have to be predispositioned to be homeless.
True.
I go behind my house to the homeless people that live there, and they're all wearing his merch. It's insane.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. All right, let's check out this video. Wait, let me stream it for you. Oh, do you want to? Let's set up the Fortnite thing too, because I think that'd be really funny.
Fortnite's installing. I have Saints Row the Third
Oh yeah,
up.
sweet. No worries.
Yeah, because I was working on that. I was gonna try to nonchalantly just come in with it, but it's
Hell
okay.
yeah. No worries. No worries.
Oh God, I just gotta turn it down because it's blowing my eardrums out. Open volume mixer. I was hoping my one boy Dave Jones would get in here because he got called out too. Dave
No
Jones
way.
got called out.
Same
Yeah,
person?
dude. Yeah, he's my only chatter in that live stream.
Wait, who did he get
fucking
called out by?
By Jem.
Jem was like fucking loser Dave Jones. It's the only person
Oh
following him. I'm just
my
like, damn.
god.
But you know what? I love the hater energy, to be truthfully honest with you. I
Hell yeah.
appreciate it. I think that's awesome. I think she's cool.
Actually kind of insane to get like a hater video made about you.
I know. I feel like that's like a benchmark of like success.
Oh, I
Yes,
was
you
so
know?
pumped. I sent it to my mom. I was like, "Yo, mom, look at me. Look at who I am. I'm arguing with people on the internet." She was like, "Stop texting me."
That's so funny.
God. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'll send you my screen. I'll stream it.
Yeah, for sure. Also, my mom, I showed my mom my Hassan video because I was talking to her about how I was working on it. And after she watched it, she was like, wow, Adam, you did a really good job. This guy sucks. I hate him.
Yeah, sometimes she brings up Hassan randomly.
Yeah.
He's a really easy person to get people on the hate train for.
Yeah.
Just because he does make so many. I see. Like, we can get into that later. Like, obviously, he's somebody that's just really easy to make a hit video
Yeah,
on.
for sure. He's
Well,
so easily milked.
Yeah, and he is someone like Adam was watching a ton of his content for the video, and every single day he would say something stupid. Like
He's
there's
like
so much shit.
literally a lol cow.
Yeah, he
like,
is.
And Tommy C gets mad when people call him a lol cow because he's like, you're taking away from like the meaning. It's like, well, dude, well then describe a lol cow to me and tell me how it's not Hassan.
Yeah.
He says
Because like
more
he
dumb
does all
shit.
the things. Like,
dude, he just literally can't help himself. He's just constantly like doing lol cow shit. It's actually crazy.
I agree.
All right, let me also stream this this screen for you so you can watch it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure people can see what I'm interested in here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
I like your outfit on your character. That's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
Slutty.
Yeah, dude, he's a tanky.
It's a Hassan fan.
Yeah.
He kind of looks like Hassan if you think about it.
This is what I do to homeless people. I just can't do it, man. That's a Hassan fan right there.
Hell
But
yeah.
hell yeah, dude.
There we go. Okay. And now I'm gonna full screen this again and minimize it. Does that still stay up? Oh, nope. Steam.
Oh, I'll watch my radio.
Yeah. Make this like that. Can I make this bigger?
I don't know. Can you, Juice?
Maybe. Who knows?
What the hell? I thought this was a professional production, dude. I thought we were gonna
Yeah.
redeem me here. I thought this was gonna be my redemption. I don't know if you can do it
Yeah.
anymore, dude.
I think this
know,
it's
I'm
over.
getting a little scared.
I always think of Adam as like some tech expert, and look at what's happening.
I know. This is Elvis.
I'm dude. A man's life hangs in the balance, and we're not even rolling, dude. I'm in. Oh shit! Fuck.
Sweet. Okay. Did they delete your
Wait,
comment?
Did you share it?
They deleted your comment, Brandon. That's crazy. The person in this video?
I would.
Gem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gem.
Gem delete. Wait,
Um,
what'd you say, Brandon?
Like the hater is
Go
a
to
trans
most
guy.
recent. Go to most recent. Let's give her
Oh,
the
let's see.
benefit of the doubt here. There's a thing that YouTube does for new channels.
Oh.
Yeah. They'll like censor for they did this to me when I started my channel, and it really made me mad because I like people yelling at me. But they would like they would censor for me. So if you go to newest, Brandon might be
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
he
he's
is
there.
here. Joseph T. Schmosivs is a known terrorist. If you see him, please contact the authorities immediately.
Yeah. So that's to be fair, that's probably not Gem. That's
Yeah.
probably YouTube protecting Gem because she's
Yeah.
a new channel. To
Yeah.
be fair to Jen.
No,
Jen.
totally, totally.
Also,
Yeah.
like YouTube will delete your videos automatically for words like terrorist sometimes.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
happened to
really?
me.
Or like
Okay.
Yeah.
hide them or something.
Like
Bet.
and then sometimes you get shadow banned. You'll get shadow banned for like 30 minutes. So you'll think you're posting comments, and then you refresh and the comment's gone. No matter what you post, you could post the most innocuous thing. It's just because
Yeah.
you're shadow banned for a little bit. It's really weird.
Yeah, they try to protect, the whole dislike thing. They got rid of the they try to protect new people.
Yeah.
They do a lot for new creators, honestly. I think YouTube's probably the best platform to like try to like kick off from nothing with. I really do.
Totally.
Yeah.
I feel like that too. I feel like YouTube had like a really, really bad reputation for a long time, but I feel like nowadays it's like one of the best platforms. It's like one of the things I use the most.
I was gonna save this for when she brings it up,
Mhm.
but like literally, like for me to have, I'm irrelevant as fuck. Which Jem, if you do somehow find this and you're watching this, I was probably not the best person to come at to start your channel. But I'm irrelevant as fuck, right? And I literally, like, as far as my equipment goes that I stream with, YouTube is literally paid for all of it. Like I have just put
Wow.
back into what I've made from YouTube. Like, so
Whoa.
YouTube is great for making money. It's great for that type of thing. It's a good platform. But yeah, when she said that, I almost wanted to like be like, yeah, like she was. There's a part here I saw where she just is basically like, maybe you want to get the streaming down before you buy the equipment. Which,
Mhm.
talk about cope. You're
Yeah,
streaming from
Yeah.
a Chromebook.
Chromebook.
Seriously. But I mean, if I really was gonna like humor that argument, it's like YouTube is paid for everything I got. I've made more on YouTube than all of my equipment put together. Like,
Whoa.
so, and
That's
also
wild.
Cheeto follows me on Twitter, Desposito.
Hell yeah.
Sit down, little homie. What's up?
That's so awesome. It's crazy that he found your video. I guess because you just like said his name in the title and he searched for it or something.
Yeah, he's got that ego.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
got that ego about him. No, what it really was probably is I probably popped up on his copyright shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I think happened, because that happens. That's not even how I found Jem's video. That happens. Like, if you like stream someone else's shit, it'll like pop up that like
Yeah.
this
Oh.
person stole your
Wait,
shit.
how did you find this
Wait,
video?
Brandon wants to know if there's a way for my chat to stop getting censored, because apparently like people keep getting deleted comments. And I thought I had all the moderation like turned off completely, but
Yeah, stop being freaking bigots, and
Yeah,
then you won't get
yeah.
censored.
stop being racist. Stop trying to say the N word
Stop
in
being
chat.
a racist bigot, and you won't get censored. It's crazy.
I feel like it's only like 1 out of 20 of your comments, so even less than
Oh,
that.
we
It's like
don't.
1 out of
We wouldn't
50.
know. We wouldn't know because we don't see it. Maybe Brandon's like spamming. You know.
Maybe.
I don't know.
That'd be
I mean, the
crazy.
same thing happens to me with the guy. There's a guy that comes to my streams that gets censored all the time, and he's like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck I just got?" Which, to be fair, I actually do censor my chat because of reasons. I don't want people saying certain things. But
Yeah. I feel that.
yeah.
All right. Without further ado, I'm going
rock and
to
roll.
start the video.
But is this person actually a trans man?
Man,
Do we
Who,
should-
Jem?
Yeah.
that's what Brandon said.
said.
How would he know that? It's a freaking 0 subscriber YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It's an ambiguous
I don't
voice
know.
to a screen.
I listened to like 5 seconds
Wait.
of audio and it sounded like a girl.
Go to like the channel description. I
Alright,
just want to
let's see,
see
let's
because
see.
I would.
Like, I don't. I guess another thing too. To be fair, I'm like her
More about
first
this
video on
channel?
a channel with 0 subscribers. The video had 0 views when I found it before I
Huh.
like was showing it to people.
Yeah.
So like there is like a certain level of like, okay, like listen, like she's live, she's trying to stream, like, so I'm gonna be critical here where it's due, because there's some like things here that just need to be checked. But
Yeah.
overall, I mean, keep at it, Jem. You got
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I believe in you.
Jem, you should make a Destiny video for your next video. If you're a fan of Hassan, you probably hate Destiny.
Dude,
There's
that's a good
so much
idea.
content that you could make out of that. Like,
Refer to
be-
yourself as a guy in the video.
refer to yourself as a guy. Oh, okay. Well,
Well, sometimes I call myself a guy. Or I'll
What do you
say,
mean?
Who
I'll
knows?
say like, dude. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know.
Irrelevant. This person, Jem, referred to as Jem. I don't know.
Gemothy. All right.
Well, Timothy.
All right. Here we
I'm
go.
wearing I'm wearing a maid's dress in my profile picture. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty open-minded here.
Maybe that's how Jem found your YouTube account.
I
Like
think-
they looked
Oh,
at, they were
no.
like, damn, that's attractive.
I think we're just gonna go with she unless proven
Yeah,
otherwise.
I'm just gonna stick with she because it sounds like a girl. So, all right, here we go.
This video
Awesome.
recently of this. Everybody's putting out videos right now of Hassan having
This person sounds like they're withdrawing from drugs.
Yeah.
a meltdown, losing.
Can you share it to the
viewers.
Discord so I can
Oh
hear
yeah.
it?
Wait, I think I am sharing. Oh no, am I just sharing my screen or am I sharing my?
Hold on. It's probably me.
Are you?
Nah, you're good.
Wait, I broke this. What happened? Where'd it go?
Oh, the balance.
Oh no,
It's
what
been
happened?
Destroyed.
There we
You
go.
destroyed the stream, dude. My life is hanging in the balance of jar juice, and
Oh my.
I'm not feeling it, dude. I think this is gonna end bad for me.
It's over. It's over for Joe.
It's
What is
over. It's
happening?
Jover.
It's
Jover.
Jover, dude. It's literally Jover. All right, there we go.
Man's life hangs in the
into
balance.
top. Perfect.
Threatened to kill
Jesus.
himself
Bless
on
you.
Discord.
Brittany Venti, is that you?
But this video in particular.
Look how her
kind of
fucking stream is like buffering too. Like her computer can't even load a video.
stuck out at me.
Dude, I don't know.
Just the sheer
And while it's paused, it's
I feel
literally
kinda-
paused.
I feel
amount
kind
of
of bad. Like this
projection.
is.
Just like the fact the guy's having a meltdown.
She's
while
making the best of
choosing
what she
something
No,
has.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
I'm not criticizing her for that. I just think it's
else
funny.
Of having
It
a
is funny,
meltdown,
though.
so
I think it makes it better,
gonna do a
honestly.
little
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
I,
Good
I,
now.
like
I think like the low quality
Germacore.
makes it based.
Yeah.
have a little fun with this.
Are the
So
levels good for you guys in chat, by the way?
let's start reacting.
I rode horses when I was a child. Shut
Get used to that voice, that
You're goddamn
mocking
right.
baby voice, because he does it a lot.
Are you telling me my
I
hook
wanted to
drew you watch
criticize,
the
but-
rest of my video? Crazy.
Yeah.
We're talking about
That laugh was
Hassan
insane.
Piker.
Yeah, she's one to criticize the voice, and then she
Prime
does that
focus.
laugh.
Video's a little low.
Watching in mo-
Oh, I got you. Let me
There.
how do I make it quieter for myself? There we go.
Dude, I'm cooked.
Don't understand why I still get harassed for it. I'd get mad if I was harassed. This has become a locale thing.
But the
for
thing about
best-
this is Hassan is like crying about being harassed when people just like talk about him. Like, in what way is he harassed? Like, I don't think Destiny viewers come into his chat, do they?
Also, he's
Like,
a,
spam him
He's
or
like a big content
Yeah,
creator.
he's a huge creator.
Of course, he's gonna get like some level of hate. You know,
Yeah.
even
Dude, I don't even
we
give a
get
fuck.
hate.
Like, I like Destiny Brigader is just like, this is so you can tell she watches Hassan because this is
Yeah.
something to do. She's poisoning the well. She's trying to pin me with labels that she believes is going to like predisposition an audience to already hate me before she even starts criticizing.
Yeah.
She's like softening she's softening it up. She's like softening me up to make with labels so that it's easier to smack me around.
Yeah.
Right.
For
So like
sure.
Destiny Brigader, Destiny, that's a big thing in Hassan's community. That's a terrible thing. You might as well be a Nazi.
Yeah.
So that's just like her just trying to like poison the well to make it easier for her to roast me with her
Yeah.
killing intellect and wit.
The
Are there,
smug Reddit.
Are there genuinely people who brigade from Destiny's like?
I don't. Well,
I'm sure there
Reddit?
is. I'm sure
there probably
is.
are some, but Destiny doesn't like encourage people to do that, and he never says like, oh yeah, go like make his life
I
hell,
just
go
feel like
spam his chat. Like,
It's a lot. I feel like Hassan thinks all his problems come from Destiny.
he does. He has
And-
Destiny schizophrenia. Like,
he
literally.
does. Like, I just feel like it's a lot rarer than people think.
Well, he gets criticized from like everyone, but yeah, like you said, like he always blames Destiny for it.
I rarely
Well,
see
they all
anything like
hate
that in
each
the
other.
subreddit.
Like the big three in commentary for politics is like Destiny, Hassan, and Vosh.
Yeah.
And they all hate each other like bitterly, which
yeah.
is like hilarious.
So
like, and
funny.
to be, I don't know. I really don't follow those guys that much. I'm going to be honest with you, so I can't commentate much about it.
Yeah.
But I like for what I've seen from Destiny.
Mhm.
I don't like what I've seen from Hassan and Vosh. Yeah. So
yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Destiny was like, I liked him like a couple years ago when he was doing more drama stuff and like playing video games, but ever since he got on fucking Adderall, I've just not liked his content at all.
I like to hear him when he's like talking about his process.
Yeah.
That's how I
Yeah.
like from Destiny. Like I will listen to a podcast because he's like the first live streamer ever,
Mhm.
and he's been successful at it for longer than anybody would have predicted.
Yeah.
So I like hearing like what he does, and I like how he purposely like he will like say things intentionally to piss off sections of his audience because
Yeah.
he doesn't want a certain type of person.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I respect
like
that.
look at his song compared to Destiny.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Destiny Brigaders at this point, I would agree. It's not about accountability or truth. It's just dunking on me for my view count getting lower. Yeah. Don't understand why that is even remotely relevant to the Twitch discourse.
Dude,
It's
Hassan
been
is
like
so
this for-
bothered by people like he's so clearly bothered by his view count declining. He's like so
Well, he should
insecure about
be.
it.
He
Yeah.
should be. It means that he's lame. It means that he's lame and a dork, and he shouldn't be on Twitch. He's
Yeah.
a loser. That's what that means. Actually, that actually your view count is entirely attached to your value as a human.
Yeah, true.
Unironically for Hassan, actually, because that's his whole life.
He's built his whole like persona over like being like well liked. Like his whole thing is like being having clout, it seems to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
I mean, to be
his
fair, it's
friends.
just streamer. Yeah.
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 And I can't even. This might be like at the bottom.
I just have never seen someone freak out this much over a declining view count. But maybe it's just because I haven't been following like many streamers for that long.
I feel like
I don't
most
know. I
people-
think he's
Really-
had a pretty sharp climb from Young Turks. I don't think he's ever actually had a down track. I think it's all been up for him to this point. He's
Yeah.
a spoiled fucking nepotism brat.
I
Yeah.
just feel like most people have like the grace to freak out about their declining view count in private, you know.
Yeah.
Even
True.
someone like Illuminati isn't like, why aren't you guys watching my videos? You know what I
True.
mean?
It's because she has a second channel that she's still raking in all the
So
dough
true.
on
Oh yeah.
that we haven't found yet, but we should. We need to find that channel. We got to check it out.
We gotta look for some like AI voice or something like that.
AI content
Yeah?
slop.
Yeah.
Brat, and we can see that in the last 30 days he has lost over 3,000 followers. I'm so sad.
Based.
I think the streams are
Followers aren't subscribers.
What?
Just pointing that out. Like,
Yeah, I know. I was
subscribers are
going
where
off
you
her
get
his
your
fucking
money.
Twitch account, you
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah. What the hell?
Like, thanks
Jesus
for reiterating what I
Christ.
just said,
that.
moron.
Technically, that's not the same as Twitch subs. Twitch subs are actually different. You're uneducated.
Welcome.
Yeah, he's talking about. So these are all out of context. He's just looking
These
at,
are all
like,
out of context. These are all out of context immediately.
Out
Yeah,
of
so these are
context.
out of context, poisoning the well, bad faith, Destiny,
Ad
yeah.
hominem.
Ad hom.
a
AI
video,
generated.
AI generated. Yeah, this is fake.
like a picture with every thing out of context, where it's like, I'm pretty sure this was all about some of his viewers that are a little bit more parasocial want to see him just living his life and whatever.
Like you.
And
Yeah.
I think he did a scuba diving stream, and like he was bitching that people didn't watch it, and he like went through and did it, and like nobody was really watching it. All that shit was
Which
a
how sad is
banger.
that? That his
Yeah.
community only wants to watch him. Like he wants to make other content. He literally can't. He's locked himself in.
Yeah,
Like
dude.
how sad.
I was
That's
just
so
about to say, like, I actually think it's cool for him to branch out and make
I
different
think
content.
so too.
Because I think
like
his
that.
fucking political content is bad, but I think he definitely has potential to be like an entertaining like YouTuber, despite me not liking him. Like I would
He's-
like to see him succeed in
I mean,
doing
No, if
he's
something else.
rich, right? Like he doesn't need to
Yeah.
make. The
He would
most
take a
money.
dip though, because a lot of the people that watch him just like they're like parasocial. They want to hear
Yeah.
their opinions. They want to, they like the what is it? They like to hear what they already think said from someone else.
Yeah.
They love it. That's what they want. They
It's
don't
like
wanna
it's like
hear see
Reddit
us
or
on.
it's like Reddit mods, like people who just want their opinions like said back to them all the time and get mad when someone disagrees.
Yeah.
Brandon. She doesn't even understand the context. I mean, she that's the thing though. She literally said it's out of context and then explained the context, which didn't change anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like she does
Literally.
get the context. She's just repeating buzzwords that she's heard Hassan say on stream.
Well, this is also
Like-
like a preview. Like, who can? Oh, it's out of context for like the 1 second that it's up on screen. Who cares?
Yeah, my preview got you to watch the rest
Yeah.
of my video. Take notes.
I see
Straight
dude, literally.
up.
Literally she's like, "Wait, I need to see how this is out of context. I'm going to watch the whole thing."
Take notes, Jem. Take notes. You got this. I have faith in you, girl.
It isn't about the actual content. Yes. Oh, whatever. I hate
exactly.
this job. I'm not
Yeah.
streaming today. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't know. That doesn't really. I hate what my community is becoming. Maybe he did have a little meltdown on his Discord, but at the same time, like, you're.
So
paying-
yeah,
I
he
think-
did have a meltdown. That's the whole thing. Like
Well, that's the thing. She tried to hit it with, like, this is every bad commentator in the world. This is King of Nothing level arguments. This is, she literally defeated her own argument. This is out of context, explains the context, nothing changes.
yeah. And aren't you basically just saying at this point you're just saying like Hassan is having a meltdown and she's like, "Yeah, Hassan is having a meltdown." It's like that's the
exactly.
whole point. Like
Exactly. No,
I think
yeah,
you pay
it's
to
great.
be on his Discord, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like talking to the people that he's like closest to in the community, I guess. I don't know.
Welcome to my world, Hassan. Here it was, 2020.
Welcome to my world. He's so
Hey,
bitter,
even
like-
she liked that joke. That was funny.
Hassan was the most, number one. He was the number one channel on Twitch. Number one, undisputed champion.
Yeah, he's number 1 now. He's number 6.
No,
What?
not number
He's
six.
What?
falling
I
off
bring
the
that up
deep
later.
end, all right.
Warzone is only number 44
hated
ranking.
this.
Oh, 44 ranking streamer. Oh.
Yeah.
That
Learn your
depends
shit.
on,
Learn
like,
your shit.
the day, too, doesn't it?
Wait, is
Oh,
she
yeah,
actually
7
on
days.
Xanax? What is this?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh, poor baby.
Oh my god, this guy's
Oh,
so
poor baby Hassan. So Hassan Piker is being a little baby. He's being a child. He's being an overgrown brat, as he typically.
watch. Just watch. Just
Just watch. What does
Just
that
watch.
mean?
being a baby. We'll see.
No, I
tends
love
to
her
do
here.
now.
This is what I like. This is the first
This
time
is
on
I
my
do
channel. I
too.
think I'm just going mask off. And
In a weird way, she's kind of like moderate. You know what I mean?
no,
Like,
she's actually good. She's like
she-
obviously
yeah.
she's bad faith and shit, and she's picked her camp. But like, non-ironically, like, dude, like from a Chromebook, she's like enough for me to like actually watch and like giggle at her. even if I
Yeah.
disagree with her.
For
Like,
sure.
she's better than like half the fucking streamers she would defend. Like,
True.
True.
unironically. And
He does go mask off. Very much so mask off.
Mask off. That's another buzzword for them.
we're just
Dog
gonna be
whistle.
negative about Hassan Piker.
We are just going to be nice. At least he's honest.
I'm normally on his side when it comes to things. But recently he's really fallen off the wagon, and this is not going to be a political stream. We're not talking about Hassan Piker's political ideologies.
He's gonna talk about Hassan's political ideology. Just FYI.
We're not
Let's
talking
see,
about
let's
whether
see.
socialism is bad
I say
or
he has
not.
bad
We're not
takes.
He
Yeah.
is.
talking about any of that shit. No, I'm talking about an overgrown man-child.
I think you're gonna be seeing an overgrown man-child. I don't think that's necessarily gonna be what Hassan looks like compared to this guy here in a minute.
Whoa.
Okay. And I'm
owned,
showing clear
owned.
examples of him being an overgrown man-child.
He does not show it. Well, maybe his Discord messages, but
This person just said he does not show it being an overgrown man-child. I feel like that's Hassan's whole, like, everything Hassan says is him being an overgrown
And you know
man-child.
what? It takes one to know one.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, like me being an
Let's see,
overgrown
I'll
man-child
give
does not make
examples of-
Hassan look better.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like, I don't know.
or in a minute.
Now Hassan Piker is a baby. No, I don't know. I lost my train of thought there. So anyway, Hassan Piker, I think really want to lead off here is recently Hassan Piker has had a decline in popularity, decline in viewership. Now, as someone who previously was more inclined to be on Hassan's side of like smaller arguments, not so much higher political stuff because I don't give a shit about that kind of stuff, but like the reaction drama stuff. I mean, yeah, the stuff
Yeah, the reaction drama stuff. Yeah.
like that, like more when he talks about drama. But Hassan has been on the decline. He's been on the decline, it seems, ever since Leftovers ended, which was a podcast he did with Ethan Klein. And then that's just all the context that I'm going to provide going into the things that I want to talk about today.
Yeah, that's all facts. Like, it's facts.
Dude,
Whatever.
she's not even disagreeing. What the fuck?
I know, dude. No, it's her first live stream, all right? Like,
Come on,
give her-
Jem. I want you to
her-
argue more. I want you to say
Jem,
unhinged things,
Say
please.
slurs. Say
say
slurs
bad.
about Joe,
Yeah.
please.
So I have a folder here.
Get it.
I have a folder here to start off with here. Because the first drama that I want to start with, just to try to get my timeline started in my brain, because my brain is mush.
I love the
And-
tab. The third tab, by the way, is restream.io. Why didn't my stream start? That's a good search.
Wait, oh my god. Oh.
I remember things in a certain order. So
I
I'm
was
just gonna go
drinking
right
a
down the
beer, dude.
order,
I almost just ruined my keyboard.
so I don't go all over the
She's
place.
trying. She's trying.
still
She,
getting used to
no,
this
she
live.
says.
Dude, she persisted. She made it happen. We gotta respect her.
Streaming thing.
She can do
guys. I'm
this.
still
She got this.
Figuring her out. So
I think maybe you should get the streaming down before you get all the equipment.
Dude, literally, you have a tab called restream.io. Why is my stream not starting?
Yeah,
I think you should
dude.
get your streaming thing figured out.
I'm confused. Like, what does she not like about your stream setup? Like, what is she saying?
I think
Well,
she's
there's
saying.
probably some copium in there, and then she's saying that like I'm like not doing a good job of like performing on the stream, which is
Oh.
fair. Like this
I
is
think
like
she's
something I
saying-
don't do all the time.
Yeah.
I feel like she's saying that you're not like big or something. Like it's not working out or something. I think she's trying to get
well,
at
in
that.
that case, fuck her. Achito follows me on Twitter.
Hell
Get
yeah.
owned,
So
little
true.
homie.
Get
Yeah, but no, I
ratioed.
think no, I disagree. I think she's like criticizing my delivery, which is fair
Oh,
to
okay.
criticize.
I
I mean,
don't.
whatever.
I think your delivery is
Yeah, your
like
delivery's totally fine.
She watches Hassan, dude. I mean, I haven't screamed or threatened to kill anybody in the past like
True.
whole like that's very boring to her, I'm sure.
Hey, maybe we should try that out and maybe it'll work out
But
for us.
you need to put Subway Surfers in the corner so that she can
Subway Surfer in the
Watch.
corner, threatened to kill people I disagree with politically.
Hell yeah.
Stuff like that.
Not sure. That's my take, but I know I'm not set up for streaming, so what do I know, right?
Recently,
Okay,
Hassan
okay.
Fair.
Piker did this. This was like the first
Right.
time that we
Fuck me, I should sorry everybody, I should fucking okay, there we go.
were seeing a clear
I like her there, dude. I like
acknowledgement
her.
Yeah.
of the
Everybody.
decline.
This
I-
isn't like an annoying person or anything. Like she just seems
No.
normal.
No, she could do this. I want to help her. If she hit me up, I would like make her thumbnails and shit. I
Hell
would show
yeah.
her what I know, dude. Like I would
Hell
get her to 30 views a video, guarantee, bro. Let's go.
Let's do
As
it.
if anybody's watching, just kidding.
Hassan Piker and him crying and coping and seething like a little baby, like a child, because he is a spoiled brat. He is a product of nepotism.
Okay, now we're seeing the resentment of
The resentment.
just jealousy, basically.
You're
like,
just jealous. You're
Why,
just jealous of
JJ?
him.
Why,
Oh
Dude,
JJ?
I'll be
my-
real. If you compare me trying to bring out my hater energy here to her natural hater energy on her first stream, she fucking blows me out of the water, dude. I am not on her level when it comes to just being like a snarky, hateful person.
You,
Like
you-
at all, dude. And I'm jealous of that.
I
I'm
want-
jealous
I
of that.
want
Something
her
I
to
wish
get-
I had.
I want her to get all like hyped up though. Like I want her
Yeah,
to
me
get
too.
mad and start yelling. That's what I want to see from Gem.
More energy.
Yeah.
we get
I
it.
like her. I like
we
her.
get it.
Look at that.
You're
That
not
laugh is
rich.
fucking min.
Cra-
We didn't
Crazy.
come from the riches. It's definitely coming from that place where it's like, if I had half of what Hassan had, I'd be so successful as a streamer.
That's true though. That's true. That's actually true for like almost everyone.
But
Yeah, dude.
we'll see about the quality.
Including
of
her.
the-
She's better than Hassan.
Yeah.
Including her.
We have Dave Jones. Dave Jones.
Oh.
Dave
Such a
Jones.
vibe
Dave
killer. Looked
Jones.
Like Joe had too much booze. Oh, I think he only has like one follower, and he's like a hate follower. Okay, I get it.
What are you
I
talking
don't
about?
know.
Wait, Dave Jones is a
You
hate
have
follower
zero
now.
subscribers to this
What
date,
the
dude. Like
fuck?
I'm nobody, but come on, bro.
Dave
Freaking
J-
actually no, you're wrong. Cheeto's my follower. Get over it.
Yeah.
So
Yes, dude. I
true.
love how you can just whip that out as like an argument.
Yeah,
now.
dude.
Like yeah,
A Cheeto follows me on Twitter.
follows
Get
me.
owned.
Yeah, get owned.
Despacito on your grave out of Ohio, little homie. Get
Despacito.
owned
On Phonum Grave.
on Phantom Tax graves,
Yes,
dude.
Joe, he's full words. Oh, jeez. He's got like one guy
Okay,
here,
even
and
he
he's
would
like
admit that
completely
he's a
shitting on
nepo
him all the time.
baby.
That's
he's
so
a bit
funny.
dishonest in my
Wait.
opinion. Where he comes from, where he
Just
goes.
shitting on it. He's just shitting on him
Dave
all the time.
Jones. How could you do this to our boy?
Dishonest about where he come from. See, I think he brings it.
He has
up,
like 6 different fucking timelines for
Yeah.
his life, dude. What do you mean? Do you watch him?
Yeah, he
Like-
literally like he will literally just say whatever makes him look the best in any given moment. He'll say, "Yeah, I, came
grew
from
up
a
in a poor area of
Yeah.
Turkey where I had to buy
Yeah.
bootleg video games because of poverty, and that's why I think that I should be able to react to videos and make millions of dollars from it."
yeah,
Well, like, dude, like, stop. Like,
dude. His
tell the
story.
story about your maid catching you jerking off again. That's funnier. Do that.
Wait, what is that story? What the fuck?
I believe he has a story where like he fell asleep after jerking it, and I'm shooting this off the fucking tip of my fucking brain. It was either him or Ethan on Leftovers, I think.
Mhm.
One of them had like a maid, probably a son, I would say,
Yeah.
and they like jerked it, fell asleep, woke up, and their like maid was like putting their underwear away. I
Oh
was
my
like, yeah,
god.
yeah. It was either Hassan or Ethan, to be fair, but I don't know.
I could see either of them doing that
That
honestly.
is. Yeah. It doesn't. Ethan.
Ethan
has it
Ethan is like a
made right now.
disgusting gooner. Ethan is
He
like a
is.
fucking degenerate.
When it comes to like
I
porn
like
and
Ethan,
stuff.
dude.
I like
think
him
he's
now
funny.
too.
He's a lot
kinda.
better now, but he's definitely still a degen when it comes to like sex stuff. He's like a fucking. You can just tell he
Well,
like
that's his
watches a ton
audience.
of porn. Yeah.
No, it's
That's his
not. It's not
audience.
even his audience, dude. He's like addicted to porn, like unironically, like.
What was the thing where he would like talk about like he always used to talk about like poop and
Oh,
like
oh,
farts
like,
and like in weird
Prolapsed anuses.
prolapsed
Yeah, he
anuses
would
too.
show people prolapsed anuses.
No,
like,
you guys got it fucked up, I think.
No, dude, because
So the poop
he
thing
talks
is real
about-
too.
And he talks about.
Tell I don't know, but the prolapsed anus thing was because of Howie Mandel.
Mhm.
And Howie Mandel like actually a-logged Ethan and like social engineered his way into his life to get on the podcast. And then right around the time that happened, Howie Mandel posted a freaking prolapsed anus on Twitter. I mean, no, on TikTok. And then Ethan like made a huge fucking deal about it and wouldn't drop it, and brought Howie onto the podcast and made him react to like a guy prolapsing. Like that's where
He
that
would
comes
show-
from, though.
He would show like every guest for a while the prolapsed anus. He was like, "Hey, look at
Yeah,
this."
yeah. But the
Uh,
joke was he wouldn't drop it, and Howie wanted him to stop talking about
Yeah.
it. That's like the joke.
Mm.
That's the joke.
No, but he is like he is
He's
into porn.
definitely a
Didn't
gooner
he
for
talk?
sure.
He talks about it with his dad, doesn't he? Like,
Yeah,
does-
he
he-
talked about like how his dad had like a porn collection and how he would always like take all his dad's like porn DVDs.
yeah, his dad was like
His
kinda-
dad was like talking about degenerate sex shit with them on the podcast too. It was like really weird.
His dad's a bit weird. I think I've heard that before
That's
too.
His dad met
crazy.
his mom when she was like 16, I think.
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
was,
There's
like,
some
20.
shit going on there.
Yeah.
All
back
the
in the
God
good old
bless.
days.
like he brings up that stuff like constantly. It's not like a secret.
It's not
Recently,
a secret.
it
It's not a
was-
secret, but he's so dishonest
Well,
about
also
it. That's the
he's
thing.
not. It's not like you're acting like he's keeping it a secret or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Even if it's it's not even that well known. I feel like to people.
Well, no,
on the
he's very
outside.
dishonest about his background. That's my point. If I were
Yeah.
to try to like, I don't know if I'm delivering it correctly or not, but that would be my point. Is that like he's very dishonest. Like it's white lies.
Yeah.
Like
For sure.
like Hassan getting his first car and his dad loading him $1,500 turns into I had to work for 9 months in a coal mine with 2 broken legs to afford my first car. Like,
Yeah.
you know, that would be my point
Yeah.
if I were to, yeah. Yep.
Have you heard the story? This is sort of a tangent, but have you heard him talk about how like his dad miraculously lost all his money as soon as he moved out on his own? So that's
Well, yeah, and then I bring it. This comes up later here, and I regret not looking into it further
Mhm.
because the time this was going on, there was like a big thing where like Hassan Piker's dad, pretty much lack of better term, got doxxed,
Mhm.
Mhm.
and like all of like the ways he made money and how wealthy he was like all laid out on the table.
Mhm.
And like I make the point of like nobody even reported it because nobody gave a fuck.
Yeah.
Because like who cares? And I regret not looking further into it because I bring that up here and she's just like, what are you even talking about? Like, I'm like, you know, that's a regret I do have. I should have like totally just went down that whole fucking rabbit hole. but
Yeah.
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 It's like, well, Brandon said that was in 2008 is when he lost all the money on pay per-
Supposedly.
But he
But
wasn't
what-
out
like,
on his own
yeah.
till like 2010, right?
He went to
Well,
college.
right when I made this video, it all got laid out and it was like a thing on Twitter and nobody talked about it. And then I didn't talk about it and I regret it.
Wait,
I-
so
if
did,
you
did
could-
he actually lose the money or sorry?
I don't know. I didn't look at it. I
Oh,
can't even
bummer.
debate it. I have nothing else to say. Like
you could
I fucked up.
If you could find it again, I would love to take a look at that. Also, hold on, I'll be right back. You guys can.
You got
Sure,
it.
sure.
What's up? This is Kem. This is Chems. Chems.
What? Wait,
What's your
Cheems.
name? Cheems?
Yeah. You know like the old meme? You don't know this meme?
What
Like
meme is
Cheems?
Cheems?
It's like the dog. I mean, there's also like the yeah. There's Doge and Cheems. They're both
Well, Doge
like,
died.
I know Doge did die recently. I don't know if Cheems is still alive or not. Anyway, let's keep watching this.
It's pretty based. Discovered that Hassan Piker's father, it was really rich or some shit.
What the fuck? It was recently discovered that his father was rich or some shit. What?
See, I regret that. That is a
What?
Joe L because that was a whole Twitter
What?
thread that I like looked
Recently?
at and just abandoned.
Recently?
Yeah,
I'm pretty
I
sure
wish you went over
never
that. I'm so
kept
curious.
That a secret.
At the
Like, it's
time, I think it
extremely
would
rare.
have
10 years
looked
he's
better,
on the Young
but it aged
Turks. We all
terribly
know-
'cause nobody's
knew
talking about
why
it
he was
anymore.
on the Young Turks. I don't think it's a secret. I think you're just kind of dumb and don't know what the fuck's going on unless it's in the drama sphere, and then you kind of like
Oh, surely.
got into it. I guess I don't know.
No, that is 100% true though. I
I'm
only
gonna
care about the
say it like
drama.
that because nobody
unironically,
seems to give
I
But
don't
you
take this
don't-
that
Nobody
seriously.
cared.
Nobody does give a shit, and nobody does care because it wasn't
Facts.
a recent revelation. Just because you
Revelation.
found this
Yeah,
out recently
revelation.
doesn't mean
She's right though. To be fair, she's right. Nobody gave a
Everybody else.
fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
just found it out this late in the game. You know.
Nobody cared that Hassan's Piker was rich because even his own
Hassan's.
viewers, I'm sure, could tell that the man came from money. I mean, I think it's like an open secret that this guy greatly, greatly exaggerates any level of hardship he's ever had.
He is. What? I've never heard Hassan ever complain. Like, I watch like a bit of his true crime videos, reactions. I've been watching a bit of Hassan. I've never heard him say that I came from nothing. It was so hard for me growing up. He's always been pretty open about having money. So I don't know what
Not
That
to
is not
exactly
true.
true.
Yeah, no.
That is not. That is just wrong. She's just wrong there.
he
Like,
totally
sorry.
like masks it. Like he totally tries to play off like he's poor sometimes. He'll say, "Oh yeah, I'm pretty fortunate," but he'll also downplay it at the same time. He'll say, "Oh
Dude,
well."
he literally says that he had no way to get like video games
Yeah.
when he grew up, other than like getting black market fucking editions of Tetris.
How is anyone supposed to
sh-
interpret that in any way other than I was poor? You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. No, she's completely wrong here. That's a check. That's
Yeah.
a dunk. That's not a gem, bro. It's not a gem.
That's
dude.
not a
Not
gem.
even
That's
shiny.
coal. That's coal.
That's coal, dude. Coal
Never had
take.
to
Cold
Experience his
take.
entire life. The moment I
Like literally the only thing I ever heard Hassan complain about from his childhood was the fact that there was like an earthquake in Turkey that killed a bunch of people.
What?
well, then you don't watch Hassan.
Yeah,
I don't
what the
know what to
fuck?
tell
Yeah, like
you.
he
We're better Hassan fans than this person.
dealt
Yeah,
with
dude,
a
say it straight
natural
up.
disaster. I'm pretty sure that's like his one thing that he's talked about that I know of, but I don't watch him that much. Jeez, I don't know everything he said, but
Definitively knew 100% factually that Hassan Piker came from money and never truly had to work for anything his entire fucking life was when this picture leaked on the internet of Hassan in
Oh
high
my
school.
No way.
Riding a horse.
I haven't
mean,
seen
just
this.
Look at
No fucking way. That is too good.
Wow.
this
Look at his
image, dude.
outfit.
And
That is
I'm
awesome.
trying so hard to bring out my inner hater, and she's just doing it so naturally. Like, I'm jealous, dude. I can't, dude.
He looks like a
Look at
10-year-old
this-
girl in this picture. I'm not gonna lie.
He's chubby.
Yeah, he's just a little.
He's always been a little chubby.
He got jacked though. Good for him, man.
He
Yeah.
did, but didn't he go? Didn't he like get unjacked recently? Like he's gotten kind of fat.
Yeah, he goes back and forth. He goes
Yeah.
back and forth with it. Fucking image. What more do you need to know about a guy that was rolling like this in high school?
True.
yeah, you had some.
I like how she pauses to like process to like think, shit, what should I say?
Yeah, because like you like obviously it's a joke, but like seriously, look at that fucking picture, dude. Like
Yeah.
Dude, this picture says it all. Like seriously.
it really does. Like I'm joking, like it is like the humor comes from it's like, oh god, he's like really calling the guy out over one picture. But like, yeah, I am. This
Yeah.
is funny. Look at him.
Wait, does he
Look
have
at
a,
him.
is that a ribbon on his horse? Is that like a
Yeah,
he just
dude.
won a ribbon?
Oh, he
no
won a
way.
prize. He got the best prize, the best trophy
And
horse.
that's why Vosh fucking hates Hassan right there. That's it, dude.
He's
That was it,
jealous.
dude.
He's
Vosh
jealous
was
of
like,
his fucking horse.
Yep, dude.
There's-
That's exactly.
There's plenty of American children in this country that aren't that they have horses.
What?
Oh.
What the fuck? There's
Okay.
processing. There's plenty of people who have horses.
Yeah, they're all fucking rich.
Yeah,
dude.
every single person that I've met who has a horse is rich as fuck. What?
totally.
Like you know, the redneck, quote unquote redneck farmer girl she'd make a show of coming to school with her fucking horse.
What?
She's rich
They
too,
weren't
probably.
necessarily, you know, wealthy as fuck, but they
Wait
were
till
rich
she
enough
finds
to
out
have
I'm.
horses.
Wait till she
and-
finds out that I'm a Mexican from Appalachia. Dude. She's gonna scream. She's gonna scream. She's not gonna know what to say.
Is she making? I think
Wait,
she's.
are you actually Mexican?
Yeah, yeah. My last
Hey.
name's Rodriguez.
Way.
Oh yeah.
Docs.
That's okay. There's a lot of them. They won't figure out which one.
Yeah.
They were sort of the type that were like, oh, we're sort of like, we're not city slickers. We don't.
Oh, also, I think she's making the argument that like she said like, oh, if you're like a rancher, then you might have horses. So is she saying that maybe Hassan's family are like ranchers or something?
I
What the
don't
fuck?
know.
Yeah.
She's
Well, no,
saying
she
not
like
everyone
fell
is
apart
rich.
a little bit there, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, first stream, 0 viewers.
That's
I don't know,
okay.
man.
I've probably made
Oh.
arguments like that before.
Yeah, dude. I'm sure if you pick apart like every single stream where I tried to make a point, there's a part. Well, watch this one. Watch this
Yep,
stream. I'm
yep.
sure you'll see me fall apart at some point too. Fuck.
We don't have anything. We're just farmers. We're simple farmers. But it's like, you got a lot of money, okay? Hogwarts? No, it's not Hogwarts Mystery today.
Well, also not to mention he's like English horse riding competition. This is not like some yeehaw Western shit. This is like
Yeah, this is
like
not.
upper crust. This is what rich people do.
Yeah, this
No,
is
no,
like.
no. You don't understand. In high school, he had to actually go to the black
Yeah.
market to buy video games because he was so poor. You don't understand.
Yeah, true,
every day
true.
he
Makes
broke
perfect
his
sense.
leg.
He had to
Makes
ride
perfect
his
sense.
horse to the piracy store.
Yes, his father
Sorry.
very conveniently became rich and poor and rich again very quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
Between all events that occurred.
I'm
The
sorry.
cope is unreal. She's
I
saying
was
the
playing that a
south
while
of the
ago.
USA, poor people can have horses. Hassan is in Turkey, where horses died in World War One.
You need to be a billionaire.
To have one. Wait, is that true?
Dude, one of the things that he said one time also is that like if you adjust for like actually my dad's salary in Turkey, if you compare it to the average middle class family, we're actually not that much richer. But it's literally like the whole point is
Yeah, no
he's
shit.
much more powerful compared to
Yeah.
the rest of the population,
That honestly
which makes
it
him rich.
worse.
Yeah.
He's like the 1% of the 1% in Turkey. He's like no one gets richer. than
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well, that
All
like,
right.
and that contradicts him being just a normal person. That contradicts him being poor. That like, dude, like, there's like 6 different timelines for Hassan Piker.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, that's my point. Like, if I were to try to say it, that's
Totally.
like where I have a problem.
Yeah.
Not many people get to have fucking horses. This is a rich man's
I don't know if my settings are like wrong, but my bad if you're here for Hogwarts Mystery because it's not Hogwarts Mystery today.
sport. This is what rich people do. This is a child of a rich, wealthy family. Obviously, despite a few exceptions, I know there's going to be some guy. Oh, I rode horses when I was a child. Shut
I guess I am that guy, am I? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know people. I live in America, in the countryside.
Damn,
There's
bro.
people who have horses. They're not like the super uber duper wealthy, but they do have a good bit of money because it does cost a lot of money to take care
Dude,
of a
she's-
horse.
Wait, what? So she's just contradicting
Dude,
herself completely.
Every fucking bad commentator in the world, like when they just start bullshitting to push a video out on, like, they just start to contradict themselves. It's crazy. Like, that's
Yeah.
something I've realized ever since the King of Nothing video. It's like all these guys that like suck, they'll like beat their own points to death in their own videos. It's crazy.
That's really funny. That's also just a lie. His dad was nearly a billionaire in USD. No fucking way.
Real?
That is crazy.
Wow.
Wow. So he's just straight up like lying. That's insane.
Dude, and
You know-
even if it's not true, it's crazy that I would believe that. Right?
Yes, absolutely.
What's
This is just ridiculous. I don't understand.
Shut the fuck up. We're not talking about you. We're talking about Hassan fucking Piker. So there was a drama
Sound like
there.
you're
Where
Wow, you literally just mocked her
Yeah.
so hard. That was
Dude,
cool.
that was
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
The
That was
timing
fucking awesome.
perfect.
it was exposed that his dad was
I'm
like,
surprised she didn't end stream right there.
super rich. He's a trust fund baby. Nobody gave a shit.
She just pauses. She's like starts crying and turns off the camera, turns off the
I'll
stream.
be right back, guys.
I gotta go, guys.
get Leon. And my perception on why nobody gave a shit is because everybody already knows that this guy is a fucking charlatan. He's fucking full of
Charlatan.
shit.
A charlatan.
That is funny that I said that.
Pretty nice.
Whenever he speaks upon any type of job he's had,
That's like the perfect word for
it's-
him, though.
I don't
It's a
even know what
funny
charlatan means. I just know that Hassan
Charlatan
says
is
it
like
sometimes.
it's like a scam artist, or like it's like a. It's just like a dishonest person.
Oh, that is perfect for him then. Hell yeah.
The only jobs I've ever heard him talking about was being on the Young Turks and streaming on Twitch. So not
Wait, isn't that your point? Isn't that your point? Is
Yeah,
that he doesn't really
pretty
have like
much.
he's never had a normal job. That's like when
Yeah.
what the
Pretty much my
fuck?
point. It's one of my points. I kind of just
Very
shit on him
clear
for
to
10
me.
for like an hour here. I don't know.
Based.
Half hour here or
least.
something. In my opinion, that Hassan Piker is a very, 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 very fucking privileged individual that is often, probably his entire life, very unappreciative of his position socially, economically, so
So
on and so
true.
Yep.
forth. Now,
you get what I mean though, right? It isn't like a personal hatred that he has towards Hassan. This is just a resentment, a narcissistic sort of resentment where it's like, how dare somebody come from money especially.
Wait, that's what
somebody
Hassan does
pays
all the
Wait,
time
yeah.
to
money and then-
people.
Also,
Dude,
J-
I think
Jem,
she's just coping over my sick ass camera and microphone.
Yeah,
honestly,
think
I think this
so.
is just projection.
Did you notice that Jem gave you like an official Jem diagnosis? Narcissist.
Oh,
No,
Dr.
it's
Jem.
cool.
Dr. Jem.
Dr. Jem PhD.
Not a cool take,
like,
gem take.
Hell yeah.
criticizes
Gem
the
take.
system that gave him all this money to begin with. You know.
After that whole fucking thing, there's this thread. It's called Live Stream Fails, popular known as LSF. All of the soy streamers, I'm gonna call them. Wow, I'm really going half off.
dude.
I'm getting,
Base.
I've never
Soy
said that before in my
streamers.
life, dude. Fucking crazy.
Soy is such a good adjective to describe
It
stuff.
is though. How else do you
Mhm.
describe that whole fucking group of incestuous fucks, bro?
Yeah.
Like I was like struggling to find a word, and I'm like soy streamers. That's it. Or
Yep.
soy
That's
streamers.
For sure.
I'm really starting to show my true colors here. I'm gonna call them soy streamers.
You are crazy. You are showing your true colors.
Yeah.
And we're
Owned.
talking about people, and I don't
Owned.
really dislike all of these people particularly, but that they're a part of a particular brand. You got like Pokimane, you got like Hassan Piker, Ludwig, QT Cinderella, those fucking guys. They always cry and bitch and moan about getting put on live stream fails, which is funny because I would think I would eat at least 3 Burger King burgers, which is fucking disgusting. It's the most insanely disgusting.
Dude,
thing
true.
a
What the
human
fuck is wrong with Burger King? It's horrible.
being could do.
I
I would
hate
eat
Burger
3.
King.
Fuck it,
How do people eat Burger King, unironically?
4.
One time when I was broke, I ordered those $1 Burger King nuggets. I ate like 30 of them. It was like
That's awesome.
disgusting. It was horrible.
Burger King Whoppers to get on LSF because it's
I mean, yeah, you probably would because you only got like 2K. You're really desperate for success.
Ooh.
dude, rare moment
This is
where
like-
that is like not the take to have with me. Like you're like one of the few people that could like I don't know, like pretty much anybody would have more subs than me and more relevance than me, but like you're literally one of the few people that can't fucking say that. Shut up.
So
Yeah,
true.
literally.
A Cheeto
Really
follows
desperate
me on
for
Twitter, dude.
Yeah,
Stop.
dude, a Cheeto follows me on Twitter. Get fucking owned.
Some exposure.
It'd be funny if I made a video on this and you guys watch it. So it's Jarjuice
Yeah.
watching Brandon watching Jarjuice and Joe watching Jem watching Joe watching Hassan. True. It's a really good idea.
That's a
It's
great
free
idea.
publicity. This is like what makes their fucking career half the time. But Hassan Piker's had fucking enough, ladies and gentlemen. A while back, he
Joe's boss yelled at him, so Joe's gonna let this guy have it.
finally, Joe's boss yelled at him.
I
So
love
Joe's
it.
gonna let this guy have it. Yeah, fuck Hassan tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I've defended him enough. This is it. So here,
I
this
guess he used to defend him, and now he's on the attack. He's smelled blood.
these were some private Discord dramas leaked, and this is the first instance where we can see Hassan acknowledging he is falling the fuck off for a variety of reasons. Mostly because he has the worst political takes imaginable. See, I got a little
He
political
doesn't.
there on her.
Oh,
her
yeah, yeah,
finger.
yeah.
I mean,
That's just true. Like he just does have
It-
terrible.
and
He has
political
bad
takes.
takes, bro. He
Yeah.
does. I'm sorry.
That
That doesn't
doesn't-
mean I'm on his side or not on his side more often than not. It just
Exactly.
means that sometimes he does have bad takes, bro. I could be lefty as hell
Yeah.
and still think that he has the worst political takes in the world.
I've
bro.
seen like full blown like commies and like hardcore socialists say that they don't like him because he makes them look bad.
Yeah.
Like
well,
and that if
I-
that doesn't tell you like how stupid he
can-
Well,
is.
I would say that I lean left, although I don't like to label myself. And
Mhm.
like, I don't know, just to take my word for that. But yeah, I mean, like, look at like how he acts. Like he's like, and
Yeah.
I get he's live too. He's trying to put on a show. He's trying to say insane shit for clicks. Like it's a game, whatever.
Yeah,
Play
yeah.
it. But then he's on Twitter, like I made a video recently where I referenced him like posting like the DIY gun.
Oh
thing.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, like that's terrible, dude. Like, oh, like this is my take. If you disagree with politicians, you just here's this photo. Do what you want. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a terrible take. Sorry.
You can just tell with him specifically that it's more than just an act, I think. In my opinion, I feel like he really does come across as like he really does get mad, like
He-
super
yeah, he's a
mad.
very
I
angry
think you know
person.
more about him than I do, but
Mm.
like I genuinely, I think he's like just kind of like not smart.
Yeah.
And I say
Yeah.
that in a way that's like not meant to be immediately offensive. Like I think he just doesn't have like
I don't think he has very good critical thinking skills. That's
Yeah.
that's a thing, right? Blah blah
Yeah.
blah. But like he sticks to like he sticks to his bread and butter. He sticks to what he knows. He's like the take that's gonna get him views, the take that his audience is gonna agree with, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know,
Also,
it's a wrap.
I think he doesn't have a filter. Like he says things without thinking a lot of times. You know what I mean? Like he's
Yeah.
just like he'll blurt something out, and I think you can almost see him regret it.
I think
Like
he
with the-
rides off of his like little political science degree, and that's where he gets all those little buzzwords and terms. Is like he uses all these buzzwords and terms to sound smart and sound like he knows what he's talking about, but his basic takes are just terrible.
Yeah.
He has a political science degree.
Yeah.
How did he afford that?
Exactly.
Exactly.
That was
Who goes to
after,
school for political science
Yeah,
and like
well-
has a, like that would murder most people.
and that was
I'm sure.
after his dad supposedly lost
And-
all of his money.
And keep in mind, we covered this in our video. He was in like one of the top frats at
Mhm.
his school, and
He was in the frat that was famous for rape.
yeah.
Yo, let's go.
But
Nicholas Diorio, RR bro, RR.
Just to clarify, I'm not implying anything about Hassan. I just think it's funny that apparently his frat, if you go and look at the reviews of his frat, they all mention how the parties are really bad for girls and they get groped and stuff.
but
We'll do bro talk.
Bro talk? Oh my god, dude.
Bro tip.
Bro tip. Yeah.
Bro tip, yeah, bro tip.
But keep in mind, like being in a frat is like pretty expensive. Like you have
Is it?
yes.
I thought you could just join one.
No,
I thought it was
you
just
can
I know a
join
guy that's
one?
in a pretty crazy frat that is they just sold drugs.
Base.
He had to like drink a can of dip and then made a bunch of money selling drugs and then yo straight up like this is oh god I'm gonna go off a tangent but this is a funny story ever dude. Here's a PC leftoid take for you.
All right, let's see.
A lot of the people in his frat, he told me, were of African American descent, and when the cops raided the building, he was the only one that didn't get the shit beat out of him. He was the only white guy in the building. Yeah, dude. So cop L, dude. Cop L.
Wow.
Cop,
Really
cop bad,
funny.
bro. Cop's bad, bro.
That's
Damn.
crazy. the trap frat.
No, I used to do repossessions and police calls, and I don't know. It's probably because I am from Appalachia, you know,
Mhm.
whatever. But there is definitely like there's a lot of racist people.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
truth to that. To be fair,
Totally.
that is 100% a thing.
No,
Yeah.
I agree. I think
in
that is
in
a thing.
Appalachia, I've heard both.
Appalachia, whatever, however you pronounce it.
Yeah, in Appalachia for sure. There's some serious racism problems going on over there.
Oh,
For sure.
100%, 100%.
I feel like we get it less where we're from. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I've like I've just seen examples. I don't want to go off on it, but
Oh,
like no,
yeah.
I learned. I'm like, no, yeah, there's some shit going on here.
Yeah. All right, let's see.
I'm not saying that because I'm a political expert. I think platforming terrorists.
He's gonna bring the terrorists. He's Islamophobic.
What?
No, I want to address
that a
this.
joke?
Okay, he platformed that fucking pirate who like literally terrorizes
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
every single day.
Yeah.
Like so, like definition, like define terrorist.
Exactly.
And that's what I'm referencing there, and that is something I will call her out on. It's like that, like that's just an unstand. Like what would you call that? See, I'm dumb too, but like you shouldn't say that about people when they're not. Like, like I don't know.
Unsubstantiated.
Unsubstantiated. Yeah.
Yeah, cold take, not gem take.
Cool take.
Yeah.
My girlfriend said she joined a sorority and they charged her $1K a month and she quit immediately. Oh
Yeah,
my
see, that's
god.
what I'm saying. It's actually a lot more expensive than you would think it is.
That's crazy. Wait, why
And-
does anyone
Well, because of
Yeah.
the like,
just the social
status. Yeah.
life, I guess?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nicholas
Dude.
Diorio was in a crazy sorority.
Was he
Talks
really?
about it pretty often. Yeah, he was in like a crazy sorority.
He was
Wow.
in a sorority.
No, in like a frat.
Yeah, he talks about it, or a frat maybe, a
Oh,
fraternity
okay.
possibly. I don't know if there's a difference, but he talks about it sometimes. He like has a bunch of stories from that.
Whoa.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. That's
Funny.
funny. That kind of
Was he in like a popular one, or
he
was
evidently. I never looked into it, but he
No
claims as
way.
much.
Wow.
I feel like that makes sense for him knowing his like vibe, his
Dude,
personality.
he's the most like based guy ever,
Yeah.
unironically. Like he has his own take, agree with him, disagree with him. He's just a dude that goes to his 9 to 5, that gets on YouTube and shits on people on the internet and gets paid for it. I mean, what do
Hell
you
yeah.
want?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
like, dude.
I love that he has a 9 to 5 too, because people will shit on commentary people for being like losers with no life experience, and then it's like the biggest, like arguably the biggest hater in the world has like a 9 to 5, and he like
But
makes a ton of money.
To be fair,
A lot of commentators are. a
Oh
bunch of
yeah,
Oh, for
losers with
no,
sure.
life
absolutely.
experience.
That is for sure a very valid criticism a lot of the time. I just love that like when you can just point to someone and be like, no, that's wrong. Look.
Yeah, yeah. And looking at videos of missiles being launched, and then acting like you're a expert on missiles.
Oh, that's actually a JDAM. That's actually a JDAM.
using,
See by
like,
the
video-
smoke?
Yeah, look at the cloud shape. Okay, this is called a dissipation curve. You can
Yeah,
tell
that's
by the
what I
This is
wish
on the
it-
ground reporting. I know Destiny is actually in Israel right now, but I'm giving you on the ground reporting from my multi-million-dollar mansion in LA. Don't
Dude,
worry about
and then
that.
they
I live
found a
basic
way to-
Recedes budget.
Literally, and then they found a way to shit on Destiny for going to Israel. They're like, actually, he's gonna come back super Zionist. Like, dude, Hassan would never even dare step foot in Palestine. Come on,
Dude, did you see him on his comeback stream? He came back in like a bomber jacket with shit all over it and fucking aviators with
That's
like a bandana on.
awesome.
I think like, yo, what's going on, guys? Like, what the fuck?
That's fucking hilarious. I gotta check that out.
You found of a missile launching as an example of where the missile originated, like shit like that. There are popular instances of this man giving the worst takes imaginable, and then when proven wrong, not proficiently, in my opinion, and many other people's opinion, taking back his prior statements that were completely.
He's so
fucking-
scared to admit that he ever said something wrong. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
it's not a big deal to say, hey guys, I reported this, but I just wanted to let you know that that wasn't right. I feel like that makes you look so much better to go back when you are corrected on something
Oh,
rather than
shit.
to just try to double down on it.
Oh,
wrong.
what's going
So anyway-
on?
Computer crashed.
I'm good.
Oh,
All right,
here.
right.
Here we go. My game crashed.
oh, bummer.
Not really aware
L.
of what the fuck he's talking about. I guess the whole.
Oh, by the way, there was a little bit of what is this called? Like a Inception type thing going on. I saw Saints Row the Third mentioned in your chat on screen in this video, and
Oh
then
my
you're playing
God.
Saints Row the Third.
That's why it
Like,
crashed.
Did
Holy
Hamas
shit.
blow up their own hospital or not thing? But okay. let's
Wait,
read
wasn't the argument? This person just said that people are saying that Hamas blew up their own hospital. Wasn't
That
it
is
supposed to
not-
be a jihad like rocket, which wasn't related to Hamas at all? It was like a
Dude, I don't know. I don't follow any of that shit. Like,
I don't either.
truthfully, I do not give a fuck about the political nonsense. I
ca-
really don't.
I cannot make myself care about the Israel.
No, I don't
Palestine
give a
stuff.
fuck about
It's
any of
like-
that. Yeah.
I mean, I care. Like, I care about innocent children dying and stuff like that. I just like it's just way too.
No, there's like a basic
complicated.
level of care that you should expect from a human being, but for me to
Right.
like get all hippity and make
Yeah.
it my entire life right now is ridiculous. I got a bunch of homeless people fighting geese behind my house. I have bigger problems at the
Yeah.
moment.
I
Like,
guess
straight
my point in pointing that out is like to show how like Hassan's fans do the same sort of bad faith things that he does. Like if I'm correct about this person is saying that that people are claiming Hamas accidentally shot their own hospital, which never has been.
Wait, I
what
thought
people said,
wasn't
right?
that one of the theories? I don't remember. This was so long ago.
Wasn't
at
that
this
one of the
point.
theories? No, like they investigated it and they found out that it was like an unrelated jihadist group that meant to fire into Israel, but it misfired or something.
Oh,
But
okay.
anyways, yeah, I feel like
Okay.
this
Yeah,
person
who
probably
even
knows
cares,
that.
dude? The point is like he makes bad takes sometimes, he's
Yeah.
wrong about sometimes, and he doesn't like. And that's not even the problem. I'm like saying here, I'm getting like mad about something that's really not that serious, but it's like what I am saying here, unless I'm inarticulate to that degree, like such a crazy degree, is that like I dislike him and many people dislike him because he makes these bad takes and then doesn't own up to them proficiently
Yes,
enough.
totally.
That's my take, like straight up. Like it's not
Yeah.
even the fact that he gets shit wrong; it's the fact that he'll like die on the hill.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly.
This can I get taken off permanently? I just don't understand why I still get harassed for 2 years. The one dunking on you for a low review count has already been removed at this time as we found it violating our rules. I'll post again and be great about it.
She's to pick up the speech, bro.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
needs to get an
seriously.
AI or yeah. The hater energy is good. This is not good.
Yeah.
Also, maybe up the volume a little bit.
Yeah, the volume levels are so low in this video.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was really funny. Hassan complaining to the LSF mods that he's getting harassed. I forgot that was the context of this. He's going to the LSF mods and saying, I'm getting harassed. Can you please ban me from your stupid ass subreddit LSF? I don't want people talking about me on there.
Which is funny. Just laugh
Mhm.
at it. Like,
Yeah.
dude, if she would like be like, wow, he's making a big deal about it. Who cares? It's funny. Like
Yeah.
she'd fucking destroy me.
Yeah.
But she like has to try to
What
prove
the-
some type of point. Like like
Oh.
as I am coming into this pretty thick, like this is a big deal. And she would just be like, dude, this is funny. Just laugh about it and move on. I'd be
Yeah.
like, fuck, you know what? Shit, you got me.
No, seriously. A
Like-
lot of the time people could just make like statements like that and they would win. But I feel like so many fucking people do this thing that she's doing where they just have to defend
Hassan's
every
always
single
right.
thing. Yeah.
That's my
literally.
camp.
Hassan
I
is
am
never
the
wrong.
concentration camp guard.
Hassan is never wrong and all the criticism against him is bad and here's why. It's all out of context.
Hell
Trying
yeah,
to
dude.
locale for him on another subreddit for me. I mean,
Dude, you have to read it, Jem. Come on.
Yeah,
I think she
Jesus
just gave
Christ.
up. Yeah.
use your
I think he's
voice.
just talking
She
about
can't
like,
read, bro.
She's
She
like,
can't read.
fuck.
She's like, fuck, dude, I forgot that I can't read.
Shit. Well, anyways, I think he's saying
streamer inner beefs and how he's just sick of all the bullshit. I mean, I would be sick of all the fucking Destiny drama and Q.
When is Destiny
XQC
mentioned at all
bullshit.
here?
yeah, what?
Stop.
This is the same thing that
Also,
we were talking
it's
about
just funny.
earlier.
It's just funny that like this adult man is like crying because he's a public figure and people are talking about him on LSF.
Yeah.
Like, that is so dumb. Just stop going on LSF, Hassan.
Yeah, just don't give it
Straight up,
attention.
dude.
This makes him look 10 times worse to go and
And
cry
I
about.
love how the mods are like, oh yes, oh sorry, yeah.
The mods are like pretty, or they were at least at one point pretty cucked to him, and they would like
Mhm.
remove a bunch of like Destiny clips that criticize Hassan. But I think they're better about it now. I'm not sure.
Don't
It-
even
you
use
know.
that. So I don't know. Just some leaked messages.
Yeah, LSF got really bad. It's pretty boring now.
And this is a bit old, but I'd like to start here because again, this is the first instance where Hassan is acknowledging and crying, coping, and seething, and bitching and moaning and trying to get his way like a little fucking brat over appearing on LSF. Hey, can I please? This is Hassan. Hey, can I please get taken off LSF?
Dude,
Like,
she could have just
no.
waited a few minutes and
Yeah.
you would have read it for her, and then she
Yeah,
wouldn't
dude,
have-
I can read. I can read really well, James.
Yeah.
You should just let me do it for you. Hold on, wait, hold on, guys.
I would appear in a gem video to read something for her. I would do it.
You can use my voice
would
for
totally
AI,
do
dude.
that.
It's cool.
Use AI voice. That would be awesome.
Little baby Hassan.
Oh god, here he comes.
Oh, the
Here
little
I
baby
come.
Hassan. Oh. Hey guys, can I please get taken off LSF like permanently?
I love the baby music. Do you have that
Dude,
on your
I-
live
yeah.
stream, or is it like did you add it?
I
in
used
editing?
to. It's on my stream deck
Hell yeah.
that I bought with my
What
YouTube money because I'm a YouTube partner that Cheeto follows on Twitter.
Hell yeah. Let's fucking
Relevant.
go.
Irrelevant.
You should just tag a Cheeto in all of your streams, like in the title. Just be like featuring
Dude,
a
I hope
Cheeto.
she's- I hope she's reacting to this, and after I say that, she takes it like I'm being serious, and she's like, yeah, like I care.
Yeah.
like, dude, like.
Dude, she totally would. That is
She
so
would,
funny.
dude.
Does it the whole
That's-
time. Hold on. Look. Look at this.
Like this has become a locale thing for the Destiny Brigaders. At this point, it's formulaic. It's not about accountability or truth. No, it's just dunking on me.
I would want to click off. Just like
Then why
based
don't
on
you?
the
Yeah, why is she still watching
Yeah.
that?
annoyance.
like my hook brought you in, and you're still watching.
Yeah,
Like,
Just
take
the
notes.
tone. Just the
take notes.
just how ugh, it's just repulsive content.
Repulsive. Oh no, you're repulsive.
Getting lower.
These
Don't-
blatant lies about Hassan are repulsive. I can't believe these bad faith commentary fascists are criticizing Hassan, the
It's out of
hero.
context.
Yeah, it's out of context.
I
Destiny.
don't understand why this is even remotely relevant to Twitch discourse. It's been like this for years now. And we have the
His Joe's losing it. He is. He's losing
Dave
it.
Jones.
Hell yeah! Shout out
Dave
to Dave
Jones.
Jones. Shout out Dave Jones.
The fucking guys
I wish he was
messaging.
here right now.
Hell
Dave,
yeah.
Dave,
Where's Dave
Jones,
Jones?
your biggest hater.
Yeah.
I love him, dude.
I'm s-
Hey, which thread are you talking about specifically?
He donated me like
The one-
$55 in a live stream once.
Whoa! No way.
Yeah, he's the best, dude. He's the best. Shout out
That's
to Dave Jones. I wish
crazy.
you were here,
Hell
bro.
yeah,
I
Dave
sent the
Jones.
post out.
W. Dave Jones.
on you for lower
yeah,
view
dude.
count has already been removed at this time, as we did find it in violating our rules. Hassan responds, "Baby, what was on?
Baby, what was up? Yes, I assumed that we post again later.
Dude, this reminds me of like Sam Hyde. I don't know why. This seems like a Sam Hyde like type of bit. He would totally
Yeah.
do this.
That voice is
Funny,
very
dude.
Sam Hyde.
The voice is like perfect.
About how the mods are protecting me or some shit. The point is, it's all Ellis
Again, more so.
stuff is for many.
I want her to be like, this is so weird. Right? That's like what everyone says, like when they have no point, but they like want to like convey that they don't like. This is weird, right, guys?
This is
Like,
really
there's something weird here.
something is wrong with this guy. This guy's crazy.
It's very weird content.
Weird champ. That's what Twitch people say. Weird
Oh,
champ.
really?
Yeah,
Hate
it's like
Twitch.
you know those like Twitch emote culture people. When I watched Twitch streamers like a few years ago, they would like say the emotes out loud. They'd be like, "That's pretty weird, champ, guys."
Oh my god, yeah.
So cringe.
That's awesome.
Just no utility beyond a place to get people to join a local forum on another subreddit. For me, I mean, for others,
It's seemingly fine for others.
been way worse.
Wait,
since-
does Hassan actually have a snark subreddit?
No, he's talking about the Destiny subreddit. That's literally what he's talking about.
Really?
He calls the Destiny subreddit a Kiwi farm or like a lol cow subreddit for him.
Jesus Christ.
He says they don't talk about anything else but him, which is kind of true. They do talk about him a lot, but that's because he's so easy to make fun of.
He's doing it the right way. You have to set up walls for your audience. You have to actually you have to convince them that everyone is against you and your crew.
Yeah.
You have to set up like these walls to like keep them watching you. That's the smart way to do it. That's what I
Yeah.
should do.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna like do live streams where I'm like, listen, you have to understand every other YouTuber in the world is all in a conspiracy to keep Joe Schmo down, okay? And that's the whole problem. Like they literally just talk about me all day in secret Discord channels. It's insane.
They're gang stalking me.
They're gang
Yeah, dude.
stalking me.
The entire world. It's crazy.
I'll join the Joe Schmo Defender camp.
Hell yeah, dude.
the gambling drama, which got XQC to also start doing same shit.
Can I get some crying? Are we powerful enough to get some crying emojis in chat?
The Willie
Please,
Mac influence is bleeding
please, let's
through.
get some
The
crying
Willie
emojis
Mac
in chat.
influence because you're criticizing
it is.
Hassan? What?
Willie Mac is my hero, dude. Not ironically.
Dude, the Willie Mac show Hassan debate was like the best like thing that I've ever seen in commentary.
Well, dude, because Willie doesn't give a fuck. He like just knows
Yeah.
his shit. That's the thing. He's like not trying to like mislead anybody. He's just like, these are my problems with you, and this is why they're a problem.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's entirely Willie. And Hassan's just like, you don't even know your own shit. You don't even know. And it's like dude, just every single bad faith debate tactic in the world.
Yes.
You know, I don't know. That's the
100%.
problem.
And Willie doesn't like let him get off track. You know what I mean? He
Yeah.
tries to keep things on
Well,
topic.
I thought because I had seen Willie Mac show debate someone one time before. I forget what it was about, but he didn't do very good before. But this time, like I heard that he was gonna call into Hassan's stream, and I was like nervous because I was like, oh man, he's probably gonna get shit on by Hassan, which made it so fucking euphoric. Literally, I'm enlightened by my own euphoria. What is that? What is that quote?
In this
In this moment, I am euphoric. That's how I felt when I was watching that. I was like, holy shit, this guy's fucking owning him. It was the best.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Yeah, I'll get more water.
Oh, thank you.
What a poor baby. Poor
Okay.
baby. Cry emoji for Hassan. This guy, his life was so hard.
Ugh.
His life was so hard. Crying emojis in chat. Thank you.
See how he's like losing it? Like
He's losing it. You're losing it. You're unhinged. Oh my
I'm fucking
god.
unhinged, dude.
Holy
I can't even sleep at night, man.
Yeah.
Look at my channel. All I talk about is Hassan, dude.
I
That's
wake
it.
up in the morning, I start thinking about how Hassan exists, and I start shaking. My fist clenches, and I start, "Ugh, fuck. I gotta
To be
own
fair,
him
like,
today."
She should have been like, see, look how hard he's trying to be a hater. Like that would own me because she's the best, dude. She's the #1 hater, dude. She's so good
W.
at it, and that will bring views in. She will succeed.
That would
She's
be
good
awesome.
at hating.
I just
I know,
love.
she needs more snark. I want
I
this.
love snark. I love reading like even like snark subreddits of people who I like. It's so funny to watch people be haters. Like I
It's
just
so
fucking love
interesting.
it.
It's when you like someone and there's a snark subreddit about them,
Yeah.
it's really like trippy. I don't
Here,
know.
lean in this way because you're off camera.
Okay,
There you go.
yeah.
Is this unhinged? I think it's unhinged.
So,
Hassan needs the
Unhinged.
sympathy. Hassan is
Unhinged.
poor Hassan. Everyone's just picking on him.
How do you do this bit for this long and think that people are gonna want
That's base, dude. That's commitment. Come on, Jem.
Okay, that was kind of funny though. That was
Jem, how
funny.
do you do your bit?
No,
for
dude, she's
your whole life?
good. No, like
She's
seriously,
good.
like I'm
Like,
not
she's
fucking
good.
around. She's good. She just needs to like she needs to reel it in a little bit and not just call everybody racist and pull that whole
Well,
card.
she
Yeah.
also needs
But,
to
like,
talk
she's
a little
good,
faster.
dude.
Yeah, talk a little
Yeah, no, she-
faster.
This is her first stream. This is her first
Yeah.
stream. Dude. She's got this. She can be all right. She can be all right.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
She could do this.
no.
So yeah, that happened. Yeah. And I think this just makes you look bad. I mean, I think if
makes you look bad.
Ooh,
Oh.
oh, an Uno reverse card, baby.
Yeah,
Makes
dude.
actually you look bad.
I know
Actually,
you are, but what
Fucking
am
Je-
I?
gem take, gem
Gem
take, not
take.
a cool take, gem take.
A private DM being leaked made him look bad.
Was it private?
it
I
was
think
on
that
his
in
Discord. It was. It
Yeah,
was.
she's not
Yeah.
even right.
I think it
dude.
was in a private
That's
channel
irrelevant, I guess.
on his public
side
Discord.
point. Side point.
Yeah, I think it was in like his subs, his like paid subscriber channel. So it's
Yeah, he's
that
crying to
technically
his
counts.
audience, so it's not private. That's
Yeah,
the point, right? He's crying to his
exactly.
audience, like, you guys don't watch me enough, and I'm sad. Feel
Yeah.
bad for me. That's like the criticism. That's the criticism.
By the way, I can't imagine ever complaining to like your audience who loves you and is willing to engage
Yeah.
with like your Discord, complaining to them about how they don't watch you enough. Like that is so egotistical.
The Discord is like always the most dedicated fans.
Yeah.
So
Well, like me,
Exactly.
when people don't come back, I blame it on me. It's like I'm doing something wrong. I'm
Yeah.
not producing consistent content. Like, like I don't know. That's just how my brain works, I guess.
Yeah, and that's how like I feel like is the right mentality to have because then
Like
it like
I fell off
encourages you.
recently. I barely have anything. It's kind of funny for me to even say I fell off. Like
Mhm.
fell off of what? But like I was like getting like really, really low reach and I was upset about it. See what I did? I just grinded out fucking videos for a week and then I started hitting like 1,000 fucking views
Hell
a video
yeah.
again. So
Good
like I don't
shit.
know. Like that's just my brain. It's like I'm doing something wrong. Like it's like I don't blame everyone else. I don't know.
Exactly,
Like, it's-
exactly.
like YouTube's blacklisting me and my 1,000 subscriber channel.
No, I
I
find
can't
it
believe they found me.
I find it so cringe when people do that. Like when they say like, "Oh my god, YouTube is censoring my
Yeah,
channel."
yeah.
Like, do you remember when
dude.
Tipster was like, "Oh, something is wrong at Team YouTube. Like, why can you guys help? People can't find my channel." It's like because you're not making good
Yeah.
enough content. That's
Yeah,
why.
the chances that I'm doing something wrong versus somebody at YouTube found my channel, decided not to ban me, not to give me a strike, but to blacklist my channel.
Yeah.
That's the most logical solution. That's it. That has to be it.
Totally.
people
Yeah.
say that people say that on TikTok constantly. It's like TikTok is the ultimate like randomness platform. You're not gonna just get one viral video and then get a bunch of views every single video.
Yeah.
They're like, I've been
It's hard
shadow
to build an
banned.
audience. Like that's like
Yeah.
something I've failed at, and I've tried to like. Last year, my goal was to hit 1,000 subs and become partner. My goal
Mhm.
this year has like been to try to build an audience, and that's why I found you, Jar Juice, because I was like looking for commentators that didn't suck
Yeah.
to collaborate
Hey.
with, and I saw your live stream, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to pull this guy in.
Hell
And I think
yeah.
you do a good job. I think like your live stream style is like I think you have a far greater ability to actually like cultivate an audience than I do. I
Thank
just know how to
Oh.
use tags
No,
and
you can.
thumbnails to maybe get 1K on a video.
Dude,
and then no one ever comes back.
I think that you could totally cultivate an audience. I think you definitely could. You definitely have like the personality, the
Yeah,
good
for
content, the
sure.
entertainment value. Like it's all there.
Sometimes when I watch like your videos, like I'm more critical of like how I act on live stream. You know what I mean? 'Cause,
Yeah, I
like,
feel
like
that.
you're very entertaining and like upbeat.
Yeah, you're probably right. I actually am the best. That's why Cheetah follows me on Twitter. My bad.
That's true.
My
That's true.
bad.
That's true.
I trump you all. I trump you
W.
all.
W schmo. W schmo.
W Schmo Cheeto follows me on Twitter. Get
Get
raised
owned.
by
Get
Libby Dunn.
ratioed. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Mocking somebody in a baby voice like a child doesn't make you look bad at all. You look great, dude. You look fantastic.
Was that her first like sarcasm during this video? I'm trying to think.
She's been snarky the whole time. But I don't
Snarky, but
know.
not like sarcastic like that. Like
Make
oh,
fun of my
yeah.
bandana or something. Get me.
Yeah.
Make fun of my stupid shirt. Look how serious my outfit is.
Your
dude. I'm so-
Boogaloo Boys shirt, dude. Boogaloo Boys dog whistle.
Look how that is funny though. Actually, she's like, he's losing it. He's actually losing it. I'm sitting there with a fucking bandana on and a fucking Hawaiian t-shirt. Like, with seals stacked up behind me, dude. Like, yeah, I'm taking this real seriously, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm coping and seething right
I'm
now.
coping
dude.
and seething. We need the tipster coping and seething sound effect.
Added to his decline, the decline of Hassan Piker. Now, I did pull up some stats I'd like to look at, and I'm a YouTuber. I know YouTube stats, and I don't obviously look at my channel. I'm not very popular, so maybe I don't even understand them.
He does not understand stats.
Ooh.
When Cheeto follows me on Twitter, get owned.
Yeah, get fucking owned. Outdated take. Wait, how did you find this video again?
Yeah.
It popped up on my recommended. It was
No
zero views, 0 subscribers, and I literally like commented and like shared it to a couple people, and then it freaking like started going off, dude. Like
That
got like
is
30
so
views, dude. I made
funny.
her career.
Oh
I own
my
her.
god. Wait, I'm gonna subscribe. I want to see what Gem has in store. We're turning all notifications on. You already know. I want the next one.
Yeah, dude. You're her only subscriber, dude. You're her subscriber now.
You
Am I
literally-
actually?
It's
Holy
funny
shit.
because
Yes, no,
she-
unironically.
No way. Wait, that makes me want to
Yes.
unsubscribe. I'm so embarrassed.
That's what I did.
You guys have
That's
to
what I
all
did,
subscribe.
dude.
Everyone has
I
to subscribe.
I subscribed and realized I was her only subscriber, and then immediately unsubscribed. I'm like, nah, fuck you.
No, just leave it.
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. Everyone go
love
subscribe to Gem.
Gem.
We like Gem.
Documentable.
Please do not flame this person. They seem totally fine. They seem pretty normal.
Fall off of Hassan Piker here on Social Blade. And again, I think the stats here are a little fucky because this is more of like a YouTube platform for YouTubers to look at stats.
Yeah.
But they do have
It's go back down.
his Twitch channel.
Oh
Woman,
my god.
Woman,
Scrolled way
you're
down.
literally streaming to 0 people in a 0 subscriber YouTube channel that's been out for 3 months, bro.
Hey,
you
one
do not
subscriber.
know what Social Blade is. Stop. Do not say yeah to me.
Yeah. You can
Go
scroll back down.
It's
Oh
been
my
pretty
God.
fucking like okay. So whenever you look at statistics, you have all these peaks.
Oh, let's hear her talk about
Dude, the
statistics.
fuck, dude. The fuck do you know?
All right.
I don't
so,
know shit, but the fuck do you know?
She's literally like mansplaining you
Well,
right now.
when we talk about statistics, it's like a Destiny type argument.
Yeah.
Well, when we talk about statistics, typically we're talking about how to use the chart to do. It's like
Right? But it's a pretty straight line considering like
that is her statistical analysis. Yeah, well, when you look at statistics, you can see right here, it's like a pretty straight line. Like it's not
She
really.
really should have let me finish before she tried
Yeah.
to pick what part I was about.
Yeah.
Because I clearly had something ready to show, right? And she's like, no, actually not what he's about to say. And then I'm gonna say my thing. And it's
That's
like, no,
so
like
funny.
there's a decline, but it's
a
okay.
pretty straight line, guys.
Yeah, it's like if you notice, it looks kind of like a mountain. That's
Yeah.
because it's like has ups and downs on the chart, which correlate to
Yeah,
positive
dude.
and negative numbers.
gotten down a little lower, but he had tons of peaks, a little bit of a dip there, and it's just like pretty consistent actually.
You can see that in the last 30 days, he
Yeah,
has
like your
lost over
channel, 0
1,000
for 3
Yeah.
months.
which,
consistent.
for many
yeah, straight
people,
line.
And you have no Cheeto follow, no
And no
Cheeto,
Cheeto follow, dude. Come
Elriz,
on,
downvote.
Stop
is
talking.
more of a platform than they will ever have in their entire lifetime. And
Even I'm like, this is still huge. Even
Yeah.
I'm like, this is
Yeah.
still huge.
Well, that is one of the funniest things about Hassan, like crying about his downward trend. He's still averaging what 17, 18K live viewers. That is like a colossally successful streamer by any other metric, you know?
100%, dude. 100%.
He could probably live off of what he's made for the rest of his life. Like he's not
Yeah.
struggling for.
Even if he
live.
blew all his money, he could live off of like his current income for the
Yeah,
rest of his life
he really
easily. He
could.
could probably buy 2 other houses.
He's very sad. He's sad because he doesn't have a lot of followers. It's sad, you know. This guy.
Sad because he
He's like,
doesn't
"You
have
lost more
followers.
than I'll ever have
Which
in
like,
my whole
which
life."
like, fair enough. But you're not the person to make that take. dude.
Yeah.
Like, stop. Like,
Yeah.
like, fair enough. But like, you're not there to make that take. I don't know.
Well,
That's how I feel about
it's
it.
so weird. Like I feel like just because you're criticizing Hassan losing followers doesn't mean that it's because he's insecure about it. It's not because you're like
Yeah.
saying, oh, you're not
Well-
necessarily saying like he's falling off. Like,
I don't even feel like I'm criticizing him for losing followers. I'm
Yeah.
criticizing him because he's crying like a little bitch because he's losing followers. That's like the
Exactly.
overarching point. Like,
it's like relevant to the point of like, yeah, look at him crying on Discord about how he's losing followers.
Well,
Like that's the entire that's the
Also,
entire thing.
if you were like, I'm the best YouTuber ever, I'm so good at it. If you were like being braggadocious, she would be saying the same, like the opposite thing. You know what I mean? She'd be like, oh, you're not all that. And now that you're like downplaying your own following,
well,
she's
she's
like,
more confidently talking about
Yeah.
stats and statistics than I am.
Yeah,
And I'm like literally 1,000 times bigger than her, and I'm
Yeah.
nobody.
yeah.
So like, what the fuck? Like,
Life. You know?
and he has lost that in the past 30 days.
And there's just like, what is this? Monthly gained channel views for Hasanabi.
She doesn't even know
So
she's
you got,
looking
yeah,
at
she.
this.
What is this
she's
again?
she's never been on Social Blade in her life.
she's going into it
She
with like,
doesn't- this is. She literally just found out what Social Blade is. Like, this
Yeah.
is the first time. She's like, "Whoa, Social Blade! Oh yeah, I know all about this." Like, no, you don't. Stop.
she's going in
Stop
like
it.
on the defense too.
Yeah.
She's like, wait, I'm gonna tell you why this is like wrong, why these numbers don't mean anything. And it's like, oh, what is this data again? How can I come up
Yeah,
with
dude.
like a justification
It's
for
funny
this?
because she was arguing with you, and then you literally said exactly what she said, basically that he's
She's
still like
she's
doing
but,
well.
but what about this?
straight
Yeah.
line, a dip, and then it goes back up. And
She
a
knows,
straight
bro.
line
She knows
again,
all about
so-
straight
Oh,
lines.
Dude,
yeah.
this is genius, dude. This analysis.
She's 100. She has 100% retention before I found her video, bro. Just nobody the whole time. 100%, dude.
100% retention.
Oh my god.
You can look at the graphs; they're pretty consistent across the board. Hassan even pointed this out with his stats. These are YouTube stats, I think.
There's a big drop off here in Hassan views, which doesn't really make sense to me because this is Twitch. So again, some of these numbers are a little fucky. Some of these numbers are a little fucky. But going back to
That's kind of how statistics work. Some of
no,
them
it's
are-
because no. To be fair, it's because I'm using Social Blade to criticize, in a way, his Twitch stats, which I do
Yeah.
bring up another like
Yeah.
that would be the L take. That would be like you're literally bringing up Social Blade to bring up Twitch stats.
Right,
Stop.
right.
And she would fucking destroy me. But she doesn't know what she's looking at, so she can't make that argument. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's kind of how statistics work. I don't know if you've heard of them, but that's how they work.
She's like,
they go up and down.
she knows nothing about fucking statistics. Like, what is this appeal to authority? Actually, if you understand statistics like I do, the graph is like a straight line, which means nothing happened.
Yeah, dude. Like the L take would be like that. I'm using Social Blade to criticize a Twitch streamer. That
But
would be
Yeah.
the
you-
L take,
but you
and I'd
even
be like,
brought
yeah,
that
you know
up
what,
at
fair
the
enough. But she
start.
doesn't know what she's looking at. She has no clue.
Yeah.
So like,
numbers are a bit fucky, but the thing about statistics is you follow the trends, you calculate whether whether a trend was significantly changed at all, you know. They're fucky, you know. Take a statistics course, please.
back
Take
to
a
the-
course. You
Yeah.
got owned.
Oh
God,
You-
yo,
Take a
dude,
course
Gem
from
take, no cold. Gem
Professor
take, no
Gem,
cold.
dude. Sign up for Professor Gem's Stats 101.
Hiker. I found this article by Game Rant, and it's relevant because it came out in 2020, November 7th, 2020. Now, if you guys don't know, Hassan's career started because his family is the Young Turks. His uncle owns the Young Turks. It's a popular political show on like YouTube. I never really watched it, but I'm familiar with it because of Hassan. And yeah, just his entire career is just people doing favors and everyone doing favors for him, and everyone's always helping him out because he's never really had to work for anything his entire life, it seems.
Nobody's doing
Which,
me
but by the way, Big
favors.
Bungie stole that take from me, for the record. I
Really?
believe I made this video. No, I mean not really, but he said that in his video, and I'm like,
Wait, did
Yeah, I
his
said the
video
same
actually
thing.
come out after yours?
I don't know, who cares?
Nobody
But
told me
I'm gonna
how.
say that anyway.
It's a good criticism.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's like one of the most privileged people
Yeah,
to ever live, like
totally,
to ever
yeah.
walk this earth. There will not be very many more people as privileged as that. Like, I mean, maybe in the future, but
His kids.
yeah, his kids.
My perspective, ads, killing these ads. So anyway, he started streaming after leaving the Young Turks, which he cried about that too. He's like, I have to leave the Young Turks
God.
because I am so popular that all of the other people on the Young Turks are being harassed, so I have to go do my own career. Everything's, this guy's a victim. He wonders why he's.
Hassan's a victim.
Yeah. A victim of jar juice.
This guy is saying
and Joe Schmo.
Hassan's a victim. Okay.
Achieving
What?
lolcow status.
What's your point?
has-
Yeah, what?
Wait,
What
what?
are you trying to say?
That was
She
like-
didn't want to commit to the point.
Am
so
I a
was, like,
victim? Am I a
sarcastic.
victim?
What?
Who's a victim?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, what was that?
She
Lolcow.
tried to. She started a train of thought and then realized like, oh fuck, and then she said, "I've done that before. I've done that before."
Oh, I do that all
I-
the time. No,
she's live. She's live. You like think you have something, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh fuck, I really don't. All right.
Sometimes I forget what I'm
alright, moving
talking
on.
about halfway through a sentence, and then I just give up.
Yeah,
But
you
I'll just
have
call
done that.
myself brain dead.
Yeah.
I'll be like, all right, you know what? I'm brain dead. I forgot what I was gonna say. I move on. I don't know. Al Jean. It is in him. He
Takes one to know. I think you're the lol cow. I'm
Ah.
sorry.
Ooh, you're the lol cow. Ever thought about that? Ever thought about that one? Uno reverse card again.
fucking maybe, dude. Maybe.
Actually, you're the victim. Actually, you're the lol cow.
I'm so
I wish I
confused
was
about the
relevant
victim
enough
thing.
to be considered a lolcow. How about that, dude?
True. Actually, you fell off. Actually, your stats are bad. Like, what the fuck
You're
is
the lol
this?
cow.
I'm
Yeah,
literally
we'll
a
see.
toilet on a broomstick, dude. I don't know. I don't engage with these
How
Is
did
that,
arguments.
is that a
happen?
skibbity? How'd you get that skibbity up there?
Yeah, dude. I'm literally a toilet on a broomstick. I don't know what we're doing here.
I used to play Saints Row the Third like 10 years ago, and I loved my favorite thing in that game was like the big dildo sword, beating people with a
Yeah, I'm
giant dildo.
purposely not bringing that out because I didn't feel comfortable showing it on my
Yeah.
stream.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not, I'm not doing. I don't think there's anything against it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it would be fine. It's no big deal, but
I
better
can
safe than
spare. I don't
sorry.
need to. I'm not that Nick Ricada guy. I'm not. My brain's not that far
True.
down the gutter.
Yeah, you
I
don't
don't
need the
need that.
baldo. The baldo.
Yeah, I don't
comedic
need the
relief.
ball. Dude, I was talking about that with my girlfriend, and I came to the conclusion of like, if I ever got to the point where all I was doing was banging my girlfriend every single day, and it got so boring to the point where I was putting my ball sack in a vice to be able to have like a simulated like simulate the idea of having two penises, I would have to go get another hobby or something. Like I was something
Seriously,
wrong.
seriously.
Like,
Oh, God.
like straight up.
Dude, I don't know what. I really don't understand what happened like to him because he had so much fucking potential.
I don't know nothing about him, to be honest. I just that one thing stuck out to me because it's insane.
The fucking baldo. The fact that he's just became so obsessed with like sex too when he was supposed to be like a trad
Yeah.
guy. It was just so cringe.
Well, maybe he was like I don't know nothing about him, but
Yeah.
maybe he was like repressed, and then he got a ton of money and influence, and then he just like went fucking ate crazy. Because I did that.
Yeah.
I was like broke boy for like a minute. Like I was like watching Hassan and like thinking that the whole world was against me and there was no way I would ever be successful.
Mhm.
And then one day I decided like, oh, I'm just gonna go get a job and stuff. It's crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but like I don't know. I've been there like where I just felt the fuck off. I forget exactly where I was going with that actually.
Like you
but-
feel like you missed out on having like a
yeah,
lot of
no,
fun.
yeah, that's exactly where I was going. So then I got my good job, and then I started making good money, and then I just bought a bunch of dumb fucking shit, and then I
Yeah.
got over it. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's
And-
exactly where I
And
was
the thing
going
is
with
you're
it.
young, but Nick Ricada is like in his 50 or he's like in his 40s. So
Yeah.
he has a whole family, he has 5 kids, and then he's trying to do that. And it's like you can't do that when you have all that responsibility.
Yeah, Adam and I were talking about this. It's like it's almost better to like get all that weird shit out of your system like early on.
Yeah,
You know.
for sure.
It not almost, it is better.
Yeah, I agree. I did a bunch of dumb shit that I sometimes like try to like have to reel myself on stream because I'm gonna get clipped one day saying like, yeah, dude, I did this one thing that was really dumb back in the day, and then
Yeah.
Jem's gonna make a video like Joshua's a fucking psychopath, you know, like. But yeah, I mean, I did a bunch of dumb shit. I thought I was a tough guy in high school. I was a bum for like a couple years,
Mhm.
and then I decided I didn't want to be broke anymore. And then I don't know. I kind of get the idea of fucking wanting to compensate for feeling like you missed out on shit.
Yeah,
Right.
for sure,
Yeah.
100%.
Yep. Yes. So in this article, and the reason I bring it up in 2020, it just talks about how his rise to popularity, how he's becoming popular. You know, Hassan Abi on Twitch has just become Twitch's most watched streamer. At this point, he was the most watched streamer on Twitch, formerly a host producer from the Young Turks.
Yeah, that's sort of what happens whenever you have like a meteoric rise. Sometimes you can't like always sustain that kind of viewership.
That's sort of what
Just saying,
happens.
like,
Just what happens
I
when
mean,
you're
I mean, based, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's literally true. That's what we're all saying. So
Yeah.
why is he
But the
freaking out
fact is
about
he's
it?
crying about it.
Yeah.
That's not really my point. But I mean, yeah, you made a thought. You got a whole
Yeah.
fucking sentence out. Original thought.
Gem
That's
take.
more than Hassan mostly does. Yeah, it's a gem take.
That
dude,
is
no
actually
Cole.
a gem take.
Gem take, no Cole.
Like sometimes you get a meteoric rise, and you have to be up high in order to fall at all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
A blah 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 blah. Okay.
But yeah, it's like you
He's-
said, like it's not just that he fell off. Like none of
Yeah.
us care that he lost viewer. We're not genuinely attacking him on his loss of viership. Like it's just funny that he's so insecure
No,
about it.
the only point of like going through it is because like I like to like give a little bit of context. And
Yeah.
I've been giving
Mhm.
less context recently in my videos. I just assume people know shit now. But like I can't just go live and like imagine like you were somebody that just found this video or whatever, you found my live stream and you're seeing me talk, make fun of somebody, and now you're like half interested. But then you don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm just
Yeah.
showing you like, listen, he did fall off. There's a fall off, and his reaction to it is really poor. That's like
Yeah.
that's the video.
Exactly.
I feel like no one would have even noticed his decline if he wasn't always like crying about it. You know what I
I mean,
mean?
Nobody
people-
of value. Nobody is
Yeah.
like is
Yeah.
like his audience is his audience. He's like
Yeah.
set.
Yeah.
Like so the only people that are gonna point it out are people that already hate him to begin with. And like I don't know, maybe he's just sad. I don't know, man. I have no clue.
I think it's
I don't
like,
know. I don't know how you could be that rich and successful and fall off a little bit and be that upset about it.
He's
It
just
Very
blows my mind.
spoiled. He's
insecure.
just so spoiled. He's
Yeah.
so used to. He like takes it for granted that he's in the position that he's in. That's like the only explanation, in my opinion.
Yeah. No, 100% he takes everything for granted. I think
Yeah.
I said that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Screenshot. Hassan in 2020 was the number because everyone I keep hearing this. I keep hearing I'm pretty sure he was here. I'm pretty sure he was there. I don't really remember.
hate
I don't
that.
give a fuck to look it up. It takes 2 seconds to look it up. Let's not look it up. Let's speculate. No, here we did. We got evidence. Here it was 2020. Hassan was the number one. He was the number one channel on Twitch.
So some context to explain that. 2020 was an election year. It was a pretty
Oh my
Okay,
god.
big election year. There's a lot of controversy. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of stuff to talk about that election year. This election year, nobody's really enthusiastic about.
That's the
election.
Vosh take.
Okay.
dude.
Yeah. Wait. What? How does that
Why-
make
yeah, and
sense?
why?
I mean,
It
I guess I-
doesn't, bro. But it's just funny because that's something they say. They're like, it's an election year, guys. Dude, all hands on deck, bro. We
Yeah.
can't be criticizing Vosh for having Lolly on his hard drive right now. It's an election year. Come
Dude,
on.
that was the
seriously.
craziest thing ever. Okay, guys, we gotta chill with the Vosh comments making fun of him for having lolly and horse fucking porn. Because
Dude,
it's an
straight
election
up.
year and he's like a Democrat.
Already explained. Like Hassan already explained all this anyways, so I don't really get it.
She has a
Number
point though.
one, undisputed-
Politics are hot. Hassan's hotter.
Yeah.
I mean that's
Yeah.
I mean there's a point to be had there. To be fair to her,
Sure, yeah.
the champion, and by a wide margin as well. By a wide margin.
Because during election years, political streamers do tend to get a bit more popular. Yeah.
I think she's
But
just
it's
like
an
sort of.
election year right now.
She's sort of.
I mean, we're in an election year when this
Yeah.
video came out, so I mean, she kind of defeats her own argument.
Yeah.
But I mean, she has a
Yeah.
point if you don't think about it too much.
I will say, I feel like a lot of people in general have. Well, what happened to my camera? A lot of people in general have been like less invested in this election compared to
it?
previous ones.
Well, we already went through this.
Yeah.
Like if I were to like not the political side of it, but the social side of it, it's like it's like it's old. Like
Yeah.
we get it. Orange
Mhm.
man bad, Cheeto jokes. Ha ha. ha,
Yeah.
Dark Brandon.
Whoops.
It's been milked. It's been milked.
It
bro.
literally has. Yeah.
Now, today's stats, and I found these on streamcharts.com. I really don't know how accurate these are. But if we go here to where is it? Somewhere in here I found it. His rank. And I believe his rankings. Rankings. Pull up the rankings. He's currently hold this on. Warzone is only number 44 ranking streamer on Twitch. Oh my god. Oh poor baby.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh poor baby Hassan. Oh poor baby Hassan. Oh, crying emojis in chat. Crying emojis in chat. He's only number 44. Oh no, guys. What have we got? We gotta no. No.
I would love if he view botted. I feel like that would be so funny. Imagine he just
He
starts
probably
view botting.
does, dude. They all view bot, and that's
Yeah.
not even like I don't even care if they view bot. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
straight up, dude.
How will he feed his family? Number 44.
Yeah.
It's so sad for him.
Fucking child, fucking baby. Could you imagine? So,
Who's the child?
Ooh,
here?
you
Fair,
actually
dude.
you're the
Fair,
baby.
dude. Fair take, dude.
Is it really Hassan?
Well, you're the
take no
one
call.
pretending to be a baby. I only see one baby over here.
I only currently see one person I could call a baby on my screen. What do you think about that? Now we're gonna get
Owned. She
into
owned
what
you.
brings us today to where we're at. Okay, we're gonna get into this now. So, hold on.
What are you doing?
I'm doing the Andrew Tate.
I got the
thing.
tea. All right, I got the receipts. I got the fucking receipts, ladies and gentlemen. Where's my Hassan folder? Where is it? Who stole?
He has a Hassan folder.
Dude, I do too.
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, straight up.
Wait, shit. Did I just skip? Did I just skip?
Wait, how did that happen?
Maybe I did something.
No, I
No.
pressed a hotkey on my mouse. Wait. Here we go. Wait.
Also, like Gem, like I'm going live. I have a bit of structure. I have a couple things to like click on quick to just keep
Yeah,
the
literally.
stream
Who stole-
going.
He has a
Like,
Hassan folder.
take notes.
Yeah, write down things before you go live.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that maybe if you would have previewed the video, you wouldn't have like made that whole argument about how Hassan's actually not falling off, and it's normal to fall off, and what is Social Blade, and the whole point of the video is not that he's falling off. The point of the video is he's crying and coping and seething and moaning about it. That's
Dude,
the
Hassan
Yeah.
fans
point.
will literally latch on to any like point in their head. Like in my comment section, like one of the things that I would have done differently in my Hassan video was not even bring up like his background at all, because I don't even think it was that relevant and it wasn't part of my argument. But people will go, and I feel like I made that pretty clear in the video. Like, this isn't really something that I like to criticize him on, but this is what people say. But people in the comments were still like, you know that he like acknowledges that he comes from wealth. All of you people are the same, always saying like that he's a rich kid.
No,
It's
they
like,
latched onto that so hard. He
They
has so many
did.
like hate comments about like how Hassan always talks about it, which is not even really that true, but
yeah.
Well, dude, because people pick like I've noticed this. Like when you make a video, like so I just made a video about Sneeko,
Mhm.
and I roasted like everybody. I called Asmongold a snitch. Nobody like. I think I'm pretty fair,
Yeah.
but like people clicked on that video just ready to make it like state their opinion about Sneeko.
Yeah.
Like they don't even watch. Like I don't
so
know,
true.
Yeah.
which is fine. I don't care. But like that is like that's a phenomenon.
It
that
is a really
occurs.
interesting phenomenon.
People I feel
Like they use YouTube like Twitter. They're leaving
Yeah.
a comment
Yeah.
on an opinion that was in a title.
Yeah.
No, that's so true. I feel like even like people were talking about how a lot of like people our age don't read comments anymore or don't read articles anymore, and I feel like that's even happening with longer form videos now where people aren't watching the video. They're just like
They go in, they get a 1 second, they watch like 1 second that they disagree with, and they just leave a comment
Yeah.
and leave immediately.
Yeah.
But I'm good with that because like that video, and I do that. I took that tip from Destiny because as Jem pointed out, I'm a Destiny Brigader.
Yeah.
I intentionally like I called Asmongold a snitch because I thought he was acting like a little snitch over
Yeah.
denims. Like, yeah, she shouldn't have said that, but it's clearly a joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I lost 1 subscriber from that video and gained 11.
Nice.
So like,
hell yeah.
goodbye.
And like
I don't
again,
know,
like Destiny says, like those
Achieve-
are not people that you would want in your audience anyways, right? Like,
Exactly, dude.
Yeah.
Exactly. A Cheeto follows me on Twitter.
exactly.
I know what I'm
dude.
doing.
Mhm.
W. Gem Twitter follow.
Yeah, Jem take
Did you
no
just
call.
admit that? What?
Wait, did you
Oh,
admit that you have a
who's-
Hassan folder? Is that what she said?
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
admit that?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
How
Stole it.
dare you?
Who stole my Hassan folder? It was Dave Jones. He's plotting. Dave Jones is hacking the stream. He's hacking the stream. He stole my Hassan folder. I know it was him. I know it was
Very
him here. I don't
serious
even have
stream
the
here.
Hassan folder. I have the image labeled as Hassan crying. Good.
Oh, okay. At least it's just an image. Okay, good.
It's exactly what it is. So these are the
I have
images,
I have like 3 videos of Hassan crying.
and it's kind of hard. Like this would be more of a video, honestly, but we're not doing it. Here we go. These are the messages we're gonna try to show you guys. These are what is in his Discord. This is him.
These are all. Aren't these all out of context?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Out of
I'm-
context. Out of
No, I don't-
context.
So to be fair, I don't remember. I was watching this part last night, and she tries to make the argument that they're out of order, which I don't know how that affects anything. But
Yeah.
I'm like almost wondering if they are.
Mhm.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't even think that affects anything. I was just curious.
No, it doesn't.
Like,
It doesn't matter at all. It's just him bitching.
I looked
no
in.
matter what the order is.
I looked into these, and the only one that's like out of context is the "I'm going to kill myself" one is like a joke, but that's like pretty obvious to me reading that. He's not literally saying he's going to kill himself and that he's sad. He's like kind of like
Well,
joking.
And I agree, but you can't. I don't feel right saying that in a video.
Yeah.
Because then it becomes like, well, first of all, there's the off chance that it's not a joke,
Mm.
which is very unlikely. I think it is a joke, but then also like, I mean, I don't know, like people shouldn't. I don't want to be labeled as that guy who just thinks that like every single thing is always a joke. Like there is a
Yeah.
line that I do draw. Like if
For
somebody's
sure.
like so down in the dumps that they are thinking about ending it, I do genuinely feel bad for them. I think I
Right.
say that
Yeah.
here, and that's like not. That's true. I
Yeah.
don't know. Like,
No, totally.
I think it was a joke, but also like if it's not a joke, like goddamn, bro.
Yeah,
You
well,
know?
this one like is the only one. My point is like that these are basically like there is the sentiment that he's like angry and upset about losing viewers and like people not watching his streams, but like maybe one of the messages could be considered out of context. That's like the most generosity that you could give it, you know what I mean?
It's not like he's having a conversation with someone. Like he's just talking on his Discord, and his
Yeah.
Discord is like big enough where it's like he's not replying to people.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just literally ranting.
Yeah. That's the whole point, I thought.
Yeah.
She doesn't get that. But that's like
That's
the whole
okay.
criticism. To his Discord about being in his
I'm so sad. I think the streams are bangers, but people just don't see them. We used to be a community. I hate what my community is becoming.
Do you have any
I
commentary on that,
swear
Gem?
Twitch streaming isn't about the actual content. It's about whether people want to pay attention to you or not and clout.
This is so telling to me. Like I
Yeah.
feel like this is like I hate pulling out the this is just projection, but I feel like that really is like his Twitch streaming isn't about the actual content. It's about whether people want to pay attention to you or not. Like how is that?
That's what everything's about.
Yeah.
That's like that's the internet. That's like you need to get attention. You
mean-
need to make thumbnails that are gonna get someone's attention. Like that's the whole thing. Like I don't know.
I feel like the subtext to me is that he's like I don't care that much about the content. I only care whether people are paying attention to me.
Yeah.
That's like the vibe
Yeah,
that I
I
kind of
don't know.
get. But-
There's like a certain amount of like he's a streamer. That's like what he has to do, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Honestly, here's the deal.
Mhm.
It's a fair thing to be upset about,
Mhm.
but it's inappropriate for him to complain about it to his audience.
Yeah.
That's really like what I would say about that.
For sure. Jem
Gem-
reminds me of the goth kids from South
Yeah.
Park.
Wait, totally.
Which is awesome. Which is
Totally.
fucking
That's
awesome.
based. It's based. We'll watch the we'll pull that up after.
Well, that shit was a banger. And 13K watched like I'm fucking gaming at 8 p.m. I'm done. I hate this job. I'm not streaming
13K by
today.
the way is such good numbers still.
It's
Like,
insane numbers.
It's so good.
How is he complaining?
The thing is, like, Hassan could make weird, shitty little art films for the rest of his career, and he would make enough money to survive.
Yeah, he could
like-
literally do anything that he wants.
He's in a position where
Yes.
he can do whatever he wants and he's complaining about it.
Yeah.
That's the whole problem. That's the issue. Like that's why it's funny. It's like laugh at this
Yeah,
guy for
Exactly.
making a problem out of this. Like
I'm gonna kill myself.
She loved that
She
one. She
loves
thought that was
Sorry.
suicide
I laugh
jokes.
when people
yeah,
say
she
they're
thinks
gonna do that,
suicide's
but,
really funny, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. That's not right.
Jem, I
What if he's
cannot
not
believe
joking,
that you
Jem?
made light of
What if he's
suicide.
very, very insensitive. Very insensitive. It's a mental health, Gem. That's insane. I don't endorse that.
We got to
That's
leave
not
the
a joke.
suicide hotline number in like an automated bot reply on his comments, like they do on Reddit.
Yeah.
If you're considering
Yeah, no.
suicide, call the blah 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 blah.
Wait, did they actually do that? I haven't seen
Yeah,
that.
Something-
Reddit. Like if you mention like killing yourself at all or like suicide, like there's like an automated like bot reply. Yeah.
Whoa.
On a lot of subreddits. I don't know if it's on all of
Yeah,
them.
that's on
Sorry,
everything. YouTube sends out emails like, "Hey, you haven't posted in a while. Are you okay?" Like,
Really?
You'll get those. Yeah, you'll get
Holy
those. Maybe
shit.
it's like because I'm a
Really?
partner, but I got one.
You'll also like if you look up like anorexia on like TikTok or something, they have a number there. They won't even show you any videos. They'll just be like, "Hey, are you okay?" Call
Yeah.
this
Which is
number."
good. Which is
Yeah.
good. Which
Yeah.
Jem doesn't think so. Jem thinks that shit's just a
Yeah.
joke. But like, I think that's like no. Like seriously, like, I had a friend who we all know somebody.
Mm.
But I think that's good. It doesn't hurt to just like put a little effort in, just in
Yeah.
case there is something going on, right?
For sure.
Yeah, Gem.
Yeah, Gem. Not cool,
What's
Gem.
wrong?
Not cool.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
You're kicked out of the Progressive Buddies Club. No more Progressive Buddy trophy for
They're
you.
like out of order too, to like make it as bad as possible.
Are they
Like, you
out
can
of
tell
order,
by
and does that
the-
affect it?
Yeah, why does that matter
No.
at all?
Not at all.
the timestamps, like, you know, and then I hate this job. I'm not streaming.
Wait, are the timestamps even out of order?
I don't think they are.
11. Wait, I can't even read them because the resolution is
11:57,
still
12:06,
1240,
12:10.
1203. They're in order from left to right, not up to down. So
Oh.
that,
Oh. Okay.
come
Not
on,
like that
Gem.
matters.
Come on, Gem. Get it together.
I don't think there's not much wrong with like venting with the people who are actually willing to pay to be a part of your Discord, you know.
No,
I
I,
think that's
disagree
kinda
with that
weird.
thing. I'm not a streamer, but the guy's in Australia right now. Okay, so he's streaming at off hours, is my understanding, and he's
I
crying.
love this one, by the way. I'm done. I hate this job. I'm not streaming today.
Poor Hassan,
here
dude.
because his views are not high.
Mm,
I'm literally giving him an out.
think
I'm
he
like,
was
his views
crying.
aren't going to be high. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
She's like so hung up on the fact that I'm so mad he's like falling off. And I repeatedly, I'm like, to be fair, this. To be
Yeah.
fair, that. To be fair, he's in Australia. Like, that's not the point, Jen.
And she
Cold take, no
she
gem.
won't give you
Cold
she won't give you like even an inch anywhere.
No,
I
that's the
feel like.
thing is these people will never like they're so like they need you to be 100% on board with their like thing. They won't ever give you an inch on anything.
because like people were demanding he go around the
So,
and they weren't watching that or something compared to some of his other streams. But
What?
I don't know.
Hassan Abi to his Discord. Like, this is like.
It doesn't
picture me,
matter like what reason that he said these messages. It doesn't change like the context of the argument.
Yeah,
It's
she's
still,
missing the plot, or she
Yeah.
knows the plot and she's just trying to like make it about something else. Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe she's watched enough Hassan to know that tactic.
Yeah, probably.
Into my Discord and like crying to this level. Keep in mind he's getting like 13K viewers, which is low for him.
Yeah, you don't do it on Discord. You're doing it on the on your video.
But
What? Wait,
that's a
doing what
career.
on on your
Ew.
video? I'm going back.
I
a
have
few
no
seconds.
clue. Which is low for him.
Yeah, you don't do it on.
Hassan Abi to his Discord. Like, this is like picture me going into my Discord and like crying to this level. Keep in mind he's getting like 13K viewers, which is
She's
low
saying
for
that I
him.
cry on my videos about my low
Oh,
view
on your
count. That's
Discord,
what she's
yeah.
saying, which I didn't. That's confusing because I
Yeah.
didn't do that. But
What?
You know what this is? It's like when people go, "Oh, are you like being a triggered snowflake? You're so triggered.
Yeah.
Are you being a snowflake right now? Are you
Yeah.
crying?" Like it's literally that.
Yeah, you don't do it on Discord. You're doing it on the.
You're literally crying and shitting your pants right
Yeah.
now.
as you can see,
on
this
your
whole
video.
video, I've just kept going back to the fact that I don't have a big audience. That's just the point that I kept bringing up. I'm glad Jen picked up on that.
Yeah, good job, Gem.
But
Yeah, he
that's a
picked up on
career
that.
for anyone else on the fucking planet. So, Hassan Abi. I'm so sad. I think the streams are bangers, but people just are
I
still.
don't have to go
Shut
through
up.
this again.
God, we you becoming. Hold on.
Just again with the baby voice while he's reading this. Look at
Don't
it.
don't don't
Look
read the
at it.
messages.
Yeah.
We're gonna skip the part where he reads the messages, and I'm not gonna read them either.
Just trust me. Just believe me when I say they're out of context. Just believe.
Yeah, they're out of
Yeah.
context.
Okay,
We don't need to
Not
hear this.
good.
We don't need to hear this.
Not good, guys. Bad. So hopefully, if the last part there is legitimate, which I think it's more of a meme, he's seeking mental health.
Yeah, it is definitely more of a meme. Just,
Wow, it's just all
That's
joke
what-
to her.
Suicide
Insane.
denier. Suicide denier,
Yeah,
Gem.
wow. It's just mental health. Just drink one beer. Actually, I have another beer. Holy shit!
Just
Let's
drink-
fucking go.
You don't need a therapy where you just have beer. Just take a sip of beer anytime you get stressed out. What is that? What is that meme? The
Yeah.
Keemstar
That's
thing.
that's from Keemstar. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Seeking a therapist, possibly. But yeah. So, my thoughts on Hassan in general here. I mean, I was willing to kind of look the other way on a lot of these opinions. I've like, yeah, I guess they are just opinions, right? Seem fairly obvious. I was willing to look the other way in a lot of his nonsense for a long time because I thought, what did I think? Like, that's the thing, right? Like, and clearly there's a lot of people that are in my same camp, like where I was willing to watch him and hear his takes. But recently, there's just been a change. It feels like ever since Leftovers, with Ethan Klein ended, there's been this shift with Hassan where he's become much more like he's bitter. He's angry.
I think that's. I like this face that I posted on. Jeez, that's a little.
Yeah,
That's
it's good.
probably way more valid.
should have been your
than
thumbnail,
Yeah, I was
Jen.
gonna say that could be a
wait, so
thumbnail.
true.
Every fucking thing he ever said in this video. I mean,
Well, that was me
Like,
trying
he's
to be
not
serious,
trolling.
Jem, for 2 seconds. Like,
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know, whatever.
He's like
That-
vicious.
I do have a history of defending Hassan. I do. Like, this is the first time I ever came out and said something negative about Hassan.
Really?
Because, like, yeah, no, straight up. And that's not because I've agreed with everything he's ever said.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
because I think he gets too much shit. I think
Mm.
that, like, the thing, like, so he, God, all right, I'll end it. I don't want to go off on a side tangent.
No, it's
but
all
like,
good.
I think my video right after this was when he got a bunch of shit for being like streaming's harder than a regular job.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that was completely taken out of context and not what he said. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like it was, that was wrong. And I made a video about that right after this, defending him. I'm
Yeah.
not like, so like, I don't know. This was like the first time I ever came out and was like, his son's being a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
And yeah, yep.
Well, you're just being a Destiny Brigader.
Yeah, you're just brigading right
You're
now.
just, like,
You
a
just
crazy,
decided to be a
like,
brigader for one
fascist.
video. Yeah.
I watched one Destiny live stream and made this video immediately after to cleanse myself of the poison.
What 5 minutes
Sins.
of watching Rumble does to a motherfucker?
Yeah, dude. And I think it's really not, that's the beginning of the decline. And then we're talking about a guy who's been on top of the game for many, many years, and he's experiencing decline, and he's kind of making, like, all the people that call him like a nepo baby and he's a fucking brat and he's spoiled and he's a crybaby and he's a child, they're kind of like being proven right because he's declining in viewership.
they're being proven right because he's declining in viewership.
Oh my
No,
god.
they're being proven right
Oh
because he's
my
acting like a fucking
God.
baby about declining in viewership.
Yeah.
And everybody says he acts like a fucking baby. Jem, Cole take, Jem, not Jem, Cole take.
El
Jem,
Cole,
you
El
didn't let
Cole.
him finish his fucking sentence. Maybe if you let him finish his
I
sentence.
don't think Jem cares about what point you're actually making. I think Jem is doing it intentionally at this point. Like, come
That
on.
was that. That
I've
was
been
very...
debating that with like, because like I made the, okay, so like my one grievance is the fact that she at one point calls me a racist.
Mhm.
And that's not me being like, I'm so offended that I was called a racist. That's me trying to decide how I'm supposed to take this person. Am I
Yeah.
going to be playful with this person and go back and forth because like she's a new streamer and she's just trying to like make it like a fuck whatever?
Mhm.
Or am I going to be like, no, this person is like genuinely like a bad person that I don't want to associate with on any level?
Yeah.
Like that's what that is when I'm like talking about like I don't like how she called me a racist.
Right.
That's not me being like I'm offended. That's me being like that to me is a negative strike on her character
Yeah.
for her to call me a racist for no fucking reason at all.
Wait,
Do I want to
Yeah.
engage with this person at all?
Did we
you
already?
know?
Did we miss the racism part?
No, you played it. I made
Oh,
it
I-
think
I
about it
missed
then
it.
too, I think.
Wait, was it the
Um,
Islamophobia?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
yeah.
said, yeah. I said that I pointed out I threw a side skirt out to like when he had that pirate, like
The
literally
Houthi,
person who
yeah,
terrorizes
terrorist.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she called me racist for that and Islamophobic.
Oh.
Okay.
my
Which she
God.
might just not know what I'm referencing, to be fair, but she doesn't
Mhm.
know. And for her to like just be calling people like racist to me is like that's a bad sign. That's a red flag on a person.
Yeah.
That's what I'm referring to. That's
for
like
sure. for
I'm
sure.
debating whether this is someone who I even want to engage with at all
Yeah.
when I make the comment of like I don't like when she called me racist. For the record, I don't know, to clarify.
I think the problem is like these types of people, like if you try to like go back and forth with them or interact with them, then suddenly it goes from, oh, your channel's so small, to, oh my god, you're 1.7K sub channel attacking me
Yeah,
who has no
which-
subs, and
true.
they'll go after you about like the power dynamic and how you're like bullying them. So
Well, she hasn't done that yet, so
Yeah,
give her that.
true.
I mean, she might come back and be hateful and funny in a funny way. For the record, I'm actually using the hateful thing as like a compliment because I think her snarky, when she gets snarky
Yeah,
and super
it's
like,
funny.
haha, like that's funny. That's
Yeah.
entertaining, dude. I would watch her like rip someone to shreds like that. But then she also has some red flags here.
yeah,
Because like if she hit me up, I would work with her. If she hit me up and was like, I fucking hate you, but like I'll take a thumbnail. Like
Yeah.
I totally
yeah.
fucking shoot her a thumbnail
hell yeah,
unless she continues a behavior of like, oh, this person just sucks, then I drop her.
yeah.
I
that's
would
my take
totally
on her.
collaborate with her. I would love to talk to her.
Jem, call in.
Call in.
But he is, aren't they? I don't know.
And he's coping and seething and crying and complaining and all the way to the bottom. And then when people see that, you know, they're even less likely to watch you because nobody wants to hear a multi-millionaire that gets 13,000 concurrent viewers in a live stream cry about their situation. Nobody wants to fucking hear that.
So true.
Yeah.
And you think people want to hear you?
More people than
No.
you.
Ooh.
Cheeto follows me on Twitter,
So I
dude.
guess it's just
Stop.
not cool anymore.
Which is the
A Cheeto does.
Yeah.
ultimate sin of the
Cheeto
internet.
follows. Yeah, Cheeto literally
He's just
wants
not
to hear me,
cool.
dude. Come on.
A Cheeto is like basically like my best friend at this point. He's like friend of the
Yeah,
channel,
dude.
a Cheeto.
Dude, I will
You can
have
be a
you know
dick.
that Dark Viper watched one of my videos to completion and
That's
then left a
true.
comment picking
Hell
apart the
yeah.
entire video. So stop.
Dark Viper and a Cheeto are my homies. They're
Yeah.
my gang.
Yeah, dude.
Heck, as long as you're cool about it.
And I
That's
debated
the
an
lesson
Hassan
for today,
mod.
I think, guys.
Wait, you
Really?
did?
Which one?
Yeah, I think Sick Nasty. He's not.
Oh.
He wishes he was Frogan. That's really like I don't even know for sure, to be honest. I know that Ludwig and Hassan follow him on Twitter, and he's like shown me he showed me evidence that he like genuinely has a relationship with like Ludwig and Atrioc and Hassan, and like he came on to tell me that I was like basically like I wasn't really good in the debate either,
Mhm.
but it trickled down to the fact that he saw a title and then proceeded to like try to like little bro me.
Oh my
Mhm.
And then he was,
god.
yeah. And then he was like he literally did. He was like, at one point, I'm pretty sure he was like, so do you know who I am yet? If you looked me up.
Oh my
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I figured it out. And I don't care. And then by the end of it, which I didn't do very well either, to be fair. I don't, but by the end of it, he was just like, this is your problem. Like at one
Oh
point, like
my
he was
God.
freaking out. He was
Holy
freaking
shit.
out. And I was like trying to like reel him in. And he called me out for like being passive. And I literally just said like, well, yeah, I'm trying to reel you in because you're starting to freak the fuck out. And it's not entertaining. And then he's just like,
Mocked.
this is your problem. This is all a joke to you. And or if I remember
What?
correctly, I was like, yeah, no, this is a game to me. Like,
Wait,
this
I
is
want to
completely
see this
100%.
debate. That's great. Wait,
It's
that's
not
awesome.
good. It's like really, really long, and we just go in circles over and over and over
Mm.
again. But
Is it on
we
your
eventually
channel?
made it to that point. Yeah, it's on YouTube. I left it up. He got mad at me. He asked me to take it down, so that's why it's still
Oh
up for the
my
record.
god.
Wow.
He literally messaged me on Discord and asked me to take it down. And I told him just no. Because I tried behind the scenes, me and this guy talked, and I tried to be like civil with him and like, yeah, man, maybe we can talk again. He's like, no, he like we talked, and I was like, yeah, honestly, dude, like you had some points, I had some points, maybe we can even talk again sometime. And he's like, yeah, I don't think so. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, have a good one.
God.
And my
Wow.
theory on that is I think he shared my video to some Discord or some shit. Because like that video blew up out of nowhere right when Sick Nasty like started commenting.
Mm.
And I think his Discord like turned on him or something.
Oh,
That's my theory. That's my
God.
headcanon, because after the fact, he hit me up and was basically like, yo, like, could you take down the video? I don't like the way I don't think either of us look very good. And after he was like all snarky with me, like fucking like, I'm like, hey, maybe we could talk again. He's like, I don't think so.
Oh
I was like, no,
my
now
God.
the video stays up as you were a fucking prick. Sit in
Yeah.
your shit.
That's really
Insane.
funny.
Like-
Holy shit.
But yeah, that's that whole story. But yeah.
Dude, Femios wanted to debate Adam.
Oh yeah, Femios wanted to debate me on one
That's
of my
funny.
streams. Femios is like the femboy person who went on there. Have you seen this clip from RFC where like Femios joins the call as they're like talking to Keffels? Augie like talks to Keffels and Tipster and like owns both of them, and then randomly Femios, this like femboy trans activist person, joins the call and says, I'm Femios. My name is Femios. I'm here to debate you. Trying to
Yes,
debate.
I did see
Yeah.
that, and Augie's just like, dude, who the fuck?
Who the
are
fuck
you?
are you? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
who the
legendary
fuck
clip.
are you, dude?
Well, Femios
Yeah,
was
I know, I
in my
saw that.
chat like after when I was watching the Keffels stuff, and I was like, yeah, I don't think that giving like hormones to minors at all is like really a good idea. And Femios was like, well, I'd love to debate you about that sometime. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I probably have to prepare.
Yeah, you got to prepare, because everybody thinks that like you wouldn't give a. This is my thing on like debates. First of all, I agree partially with Destiny, partially on Hassan, where it's like I think a lot of debate is just blood sports. I don't think
Yeah.
that there's like a lot to gain from debates, but also, I think that it's also like a crutch to like me. A part of the reason I don't think I like to debate is because I don't think I'm particularly good at it,
Mhm.
and I'll admit that.
Mhm.
But also I think that like Hassan is a point, because he has the same take where it's like, what's there to gain from a debate?
Yeah.
But then yeah, you have to like prepare, because nobody like you're not going to
Totally.
come out and make a video and give a take unless you believe it, and then you get checked live on a debate, and then you feel like
Yeah.
a fucking idiot.
For
Like,
sure. And then when it's like someone
Yeah.
like Femios, like if you look at this person's channel, like all of their content is debating about trans issues.
Those
So
are good thumbnails.
they're
Honestly.
basically always going to have all of the points. Like they've debated this topic so many times to where like you have to be like super well prepared if you don't want to get
Well,
mogged. You know what I mean?
I've gotten to the point where like I'm attempting to take things even less like more or less serious. Like
Yeah.
I'm more worried about recently I'm more worried about trying to be entertaining than like for a while I was like I want to be like a documentary essay guy. I
Yeah.
want to like make sure I get all my facts straight. And I still do that to a certain extent. But I'm way more worried about like being entertaining and like
Yeah.
trying to like maybe you'll laugh at this skit I did in my video. Maybe.
Yeah.
And I never was worried about that before. So if I would debate like someone, I would probably be a total fucking dick about it for the most
Yeah.
part and just like not take it seriously.
That's awesome. Yeah.
But if you actually wanted to debate someone, like even something as simple, and this is another Hassan take for the record, if you wanted to like debate someone against like flat Earth, like
Mhm.
you think it's like an open and shut easy debate.
Yeah.
And I've seen it. Like it's not. Like Hassan's right. It's not an easy debate.
Yeah.
Because they'll like flood you with a bunch of nonsense junk science that you'll have to just
Yeah,
accept
that's
for the
true.
sake of the debate because you can't refute it
For sure.
because it's bullshit.
Yeah.
So yeah, you gotta, even if it's something stupid, you definitely have to like prepare and have your facts straight because
Yeah.
even if your arguments sound ridiculous, like
That's one
it's
of
still
the
hard,
reasons
you know?
I don't really love like in debates when people start pulling up studies. Like I get the point of doing that, but it's like I almost feel like you can find like bullshit studies to back up like anything and you can just insist
Yeah.
that your science is right and their science is wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, 100%. I mean, but then that's like more my take on like, you know, like part of it is I don't think I'm good at debating 100%, but that's
Yeah.
further into why I don't like debates. It's like you're using it like you're not an expert in this fucking field. Like Vosh
Yeah.
is not a fucking expert on, you know, child pornography. Okay. So like he doesn't know how it's produced. He doesn't know how it affects the fucking
I don't know. I think he might be a
fucking
little bit of an
silicone.
expert
Yeah,
on
maybe
that.
he is actually. But like I don't know, like when he like makes a take like that, like I like it might be entertaining to hear him like shit on somebody.
Mm.
But like if you actually like want to like think about what's being discussed, if you actually care about the topics being discussed, like why are you listening to fucking Vosh? Why are you listening to Hassan? Why are you listening to anybody online? You should be like reading studies yourself and coming to your own conclusion. You don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah.
You just want the entertainment of watching someone get shit on. And that's why I would
True.
probably just keep playing fart noises if I were ever to debate someone and try to be funny. Because I
Yeah,
don't fucking care. Yeah.
I think that debates are the best when you know that it's just for entertainment and you're not taking it too seriously.
Yeah.
Or like incorporating the debate into your real life point of view, you know?
Yeah.
I think it's important. I've never done it, but like Willie Mack show, I think demonstrated it's really important. I think to just go in, make your point with the information that you have, and then like don't let the other person drag you down another road.
Yeah.
I think that's because that's what he did. That's why it was so good when he did it, because he didn't like go there for like he's like, listen, dude, this is my video. This is what my video is about. This is what I think of you. This is why I think this of you.
Yeah.
And then Hassan like tries to call him a Nazi and racist.
Yeah.
like which makes him look bad, but in the moment you might get offended. In the moment you might spurg out. And it's like that's something easy to do, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steven, what is going on with this right now?
I think you're failing at this. I don't think this is working out for you.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I don't know.
I think that was a pretty solid conclusion, though.
Oh, yay!
Okay. Good job,
Gave you a
Jem.
Pretty solid
point.
conclusion.
That's the tea on Hassan Piker. Complete fucking brat, total fucking meltdown from Hassan Piker. I hope we had some fun going over the drama. I'm not really sure if there's much more to bite into. Now let's play some fucking video games.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Saints Row.
Immediately Saints Row.
So
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't see
let's
it.
go.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan
Dude,
of
that
Iffy
that
Hard.
ending was really funny.
I wanna hear Jem's conclusion. Let's hear.
That was fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
That was fun.
You hear that? She had fun watching your video.
hey.
that's all you can ask.
That laugh is insane, dude.
I love it though.
I
It's
know,
it's
great.
awesome.
I'm gonna
It's
soundbite it.
awesome.
I'm gonna have it on my soundboard tonight.
It
to
reminds
watch.
me. Have you guys seen that lady on TikTok who like pulls out pictures that people mail to her and she goes,
Custom wood burning.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's what the laugh reminds me
Oh
of.
yeah, dude. I definitely got to soundbite her. Fuck.
Yeah.
I was hoping to take like this week, and like I'm trying to like add like a bunch of more stuff just to make it like easier for me to produce it. And I
Yeah.
started working on my I'm Alex video,
Mm.
which has been like 3 days now. Not because I'm like getting more evidence and building my case, but because I keep trying to add more sound effects and funny bullshit to the video.
Mhm.
But definitely, I gotta get Jem's board. I gotta get that little hee on my fucking
Yeah.
soundboard.
That's a great
immediately.
Wait,
idea.
I gotta
It's-
show you
Do
this because
you
it's
wipe or
so
do you
similar.
let it crust? Could you
Let's see.
exit out of my awesome stream, please?
You wipe it and let it crush.
Or let it cheese. What does that even mean? Do I clean what or let what cheese? What is this? Michael Jackson unfortunately passed away. So misfortunately passed away almost 15 years ago. And now you're going to sit here and morph his face and make him look silly. It's so disrespectful. Again, I don't care. It's not important.
Wait,
It's not
oh,
important,
dude, just
folks.
look up her
It's not
laugh. It
important.
should come up if
It's
you look
not
up her laugh.
important. I am not just farting around all day long, folks.
Funny TikTok.
Do
Oh, is this
you
the same
wipe or
one?
do
Wait,
you
hold
let
on.
it?
I love her, dude.
Do
She's
you
awesome.
Yeah, this
She-
lady's
she's,
the best.
It's like
Business in on your
it's satire.
problems
It's like
and then
ironic.
sending me
No,
to
she
this-
has to know what she's doing.
She
Yeah.
is. She is. I used to
Yeah.
follow her other account before she brought this persona.
This is the
I-
second time that someone has sent me this tantalizing paperclip with a piece of paper. It's going in evidence this time.
Is that
This time it's going in
paperclip
evidence.
pregnant?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
How?
Clippy or whatever.
Once again, this baby. Once again, this baby.
Come on, where's her fucking laughing? It's
You
so
have
good.
to pull up like a picture of
Get it
her
off
like
of
looking at a
it.
minion. She always
I'm
laughs
gay
at the
because when I was
minions.
Oh,
four,
here,
sneezed
wait,
and
is
I
this
said,
one?
Bless you. Okay. Yeah, I'm keeping this one.
Yeah. That's it.
Right. Oh, it's LaShawn
That is so much like that person. That is so that is on
on a
point.
ball again. That's one of my favorite ones.
Steven, what is going on? Okay,
That's
can you
right.
please be normal?
Oh, it's LaShawn
I like this. You're welcome to comment as much as you want.
What's happening
love her,
though?
dude.
Are you
This one's so me. Oh my word, I'm keeping.
Are
that.
you okay? Is everything all
You
right
look
over
very nope. Oh, that's a drawing I did. Arena Grant, Arena Grant,
Whoa.
Arena Grant, Arena Grant, Arena Grant, Arena Grant.
Dude, fucking bass.
Then we
Arena
have an
Grant.
abortion. Michelle
What?
Obama, and then my finger as Arena Grant.
there?
Arena Grand, dude.
Don't be the girl boss, be the alpha. You're always welcome in my swamp. Evidence.
All gem, no coal, dude.
Smiles never go up in price or down in value. Oh, this is so
Oh.
Yo!
flip flopping cute, folks. I love this.
Who is this
I
person?
love-
It's
Custom wood burning.
Yeah, on TikTok.
Yeah.
She goes live all the time. Love
Dude,
her.
she's amazing, dude.
I just love that laugh.
She has people like sending pictures and stuff. That's where all those pictures are coming from.
That laugh
Yo,
literally.
what's up, Stephen Langton in chat? I see
know.
you. I see you.
Do you
Stephen
know this
Langton's
guy?
been popping off for a fat fucking minute, dude.
Hell yeah, based.
I'm a little confused, a little bewildered, but
No,
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, this is great.
This is
It makes me feel like I'm a huge streamer because my chat is moving so
Yeah.
fast. I feel like I'm Hassan.
Yeah, dude. I had a streamer, I had a YouTube person named Braki on when she was like blowing up. And my chat that night, dude, I felt like, dude, that was like the best stream ever, dude. People were like buying her shit on her Amazon wish list. They were blowing me up in chat. They were donoing.
Whoa,
It probably felt to be a
Whoa.
lot more than it was, but when you're so small,
that's
like
sick.
me, like Jem pointed out, like that felt so fucking cool. Yeah, she's crazy. She is like, I don't know, she's like big league. She has like done voice acting work now and shit. She
Whoa.
don't talk to me no more.
That's
wow,
sick.
that's really
Yeah.
cool.
But
Yeah,
too
she's cool.
bad-
You'd like her shit. If you looked up Raki right now and reacted to
I
her
don't know
shit,
how-
you'd be
I
like
don't-
into it. You'd think it was the coolest shit ever, dude.
Wait, Rocky?
No, Bracky with the
Bracky.
B, right?
BRAHKIE.
BR.
Bra.
Ah, here we go.
Ah,
Whoa.
wow.
Yeah, dude. She's awesome, dude.
Oh, I love her haircut so much.
Dude, she's so cool.
Holy shit, dude, her style is amazing.
Her biggest video is her San Andreas review, which is how I found her. And then I did a live stream trying to be like, who the fuck is this person? She came on my live stream, and then I live streamed a few games with her and shit, like, and stuff. But
Whoa.
she's doing her own thing.
That's so cool. I like her style. She looks
her
like
style is fucking amazing.
she looks like a you know how 4chan, I don't know if you're like super familiar with like 4chan stuff, but they always have like these random like e-girls that they get obsessed with. Like there's this girl named 3 Milk Tea.
She's one of them.
Yeah,
She's one of them.
she
It's an
definitely
issue.
seems like one of them.
She has
Yeah,
like a
because
sort of like mid
she's young.
2000s.
She was like, I found out like after like talking to her, she was like in high school and stuff.
Whoa.
Um, which I was like, you know.
Yeah.
But my main thing then was like I just said, she was like she's one of them. She had that
Yeah.
audience, and then I was like, well, fuck. Now I'm already talking to this kid that's like blowing up on fucking YouTube. So like, I kind of separated myself from her like slowly after that
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
But I kept like I still talked to her. I kept an eye on her because like I don't know, like what is she gonna do? Like go to her fucking dad and be like, guys are sending me crazy shit on 4chan. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like at
True.
that point, I felt like obligated. I was like, fuck it. I don't know. I get. But
Yeah.
but yeah, she's cool. It's like a shame actually. She had a live stream that went really really poorly, I believe. She got like a ton of harassment and shit.
Oh.
3 months ago, this one?
Yeah, her only one. Her only
Damn.
one.
Rip.
Yeah, rip.
Wait, why was she getting harassed?
I don't know. I don't know. I
Maybe
think
just
like
'cause
she just
she's a
blew up really
e-girl.
quick. Like she like everything she had was in like the span of a month. So I think she just blew up like really fast,
Wait,
and
sorry. Go ahead.
people just got like annoyed with her because of the fact she was like crowding their like recommended feed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's my take
not-
on it. I
that's
don't really
not
know.
her fault.
I'm
What
gonna
the
go.
hell?
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Wait, can we watch like her most popular video? I
Yeah,
just
go
want to
ahead.
see what her
I'm
deal
stuck. I'm
is.
stuck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I might be able to call her if you wanted to ever talk to her.
That'd be cool. I want to talk to her about her fashion. She looks sick.
Yeah, I don't know how comfortable she is, and a lot of my audience came from her.
GTA San Andreas for the Xbox. I know, it's so cool. I'm gonna be reviewing it.
It's crazy because these videos aren't that old, but they feel like they're from like when YouTube first.
No, her channel's awesome. That's why I
It's
was doing a live stream
amazing.
about her channel.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick. Yeah, I don't know. I think
love it.
I think she's fucking great.
I'd give this a good 8 out of 10 because I got to kill hookers and that's like my favorite activity ever. And oh yeah, here's the inside. It didn't come with a manual. It was only $9, so it's okay. I think that's Fat Smoke right there, and
Yeah, dude.
there's
Fat
the back.
Smoke.
It's really cool. I'd say it was a pretty good game.
What was that?
What? What's that?
Oh.
Hello? Okay. Well, that game was good. I haven't played it all the way through yet, but so far
Have you
there's
noticed the
been a lot
view
of
count on this
cool-
video yet?
Yeah, 2
I like
million
how
views. That is
it's like,
crazy.
okay, yo,
Yeah,
and
dude.
I can kill
Yeah,
hookers
that's
and
what I'm
stuff
saying.
like
Like
that.
this was
I
like
think
within
the
a
rest
month
of
she
the
like
game
blew
was
the
really
fuck
good.
up.
Because I'm sorry, this guy just making me nervous, but I mean, killing hookers in real life is fun, but like when you get arrested for it, that goes like a record. It's
Wow.
sad. I hope they make a GTA San Andreas 2. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Hey guys, sorry for the technical difficulties. Anyways, that was about all I had to say about the game.
Dude, her
Rate this
room is
video
so sick
5.
too.
That's
Like her
her real
decoration.
room, dude. I was
Oh,
so
yeah.
convinced this was like someone that was intentionally like a super genius on YouTube and was like playing this whole like ARG character, and she was like adamant, like, no, that is my room. Like, I'm into all this shit. She's dude, she's kind of like like I said, she got a lot of harassment, so she kind of slowed down. But when she was blowing up, she would put stuff on like a Amazon wish list, and they would just buy her shit out.
Wow.
Like I think one of the things they bought her was like an old GTA 4 Xbox 360.
Whoa.
So no, she had like real, like genuine internet clout. Like she makes the Cheeto follow look like nothing, bro.
Seriously, that's really cool that you play games with her and stuff.
Yeah. I definitely like was like really cool to like see like her like get like a glimpse on like what was going on with her and stuff.
Yeah.
I just wish that people on the internet would have like not have been so weird, because she would get like she has like a really poppin' Discord, and like she would like share people when they were being like creepy with her.
Mhm.
And she would get like weird. She would just get weird shit that like a girl in high school should not be fucking exposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like. Then again, that's like why I felt like I'm gonna keep talking to her a little bit just to keep the tabs on her because I don't know. I felt like obligated at that point because I doubt like her parents would like understand half the shit going on and stuff. But she's pretty smart. She knew what to do. When the people were creeps, she would like roast them in her Discord, and then her other fans would like attack them. She knew what she's smart. She had it going on.
I love her. I feel like this is up Snowman's alley. Snowman, I feel like you would love this girl. Like, just the aesthetic and stuff is so cool.
Is she on Discord? I don't know. I don't really talk to her that much anymore. Maybe I shouldn't even. Yeah, she's not even on Discord to bother. I don't know. I can hit her up if you ever wanted to like do something.
Well,
where
you
reviewed
know,
her content.
She might be. I don't know what her deal is. If she stopped uploading, I don't want to bother her or anything.
Yeah, she did like voiceover work for a really popular animation channel.
That's very cool.
I forget which one it is. You'd recognize it though. They've
Is
done
it
like
Digital
stuff before.
Circus?
No.
No, it's like more of a. Do you know one of their famous ones is like this girl, and the title of the video is like, "Oh, you have imposter syndrome, but are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome?" That's like one of their popular videos, and she like voice acted in that one. Well, not in that video, but they like drew her like she was a character in like one of the videos. Like they did like a Bracky video. Essentially,
It was an animation.
it was an animation. Yeah.
Was it?
If you look up Bracky and scroll through, you might just find it.
Are you even
think
good
it's
enough
that
to have?
one.
So,
Yeah,
you're
that
saying
channel
you have the
had her do voiceover work.
But think of it. Are you even good enough to have it?
Wow, this animation is really good.
Okay, global warming.
There she is. You can recognize her from the hair. She's like, the
Oh,
fourth video
yeah.
in. Yeah, no, totally. It's Bracky
wake up.
style.
Wake up! Oh my god, finally you're awake. You almost missed the ending. Now I'm chasing Officer Tenpenny and
The mic. I love the mic
what are
quality.
you talking about?
No, dude, she's fucking
what's
baller,
Skibbity
dude.
Toilet? Yes, I'm sure. I don't. What is Riz? What's TikTok? Are you okay, bro? I think that's enough PS2 for today. Let's watch Dragon Ball instead.
This could be Turkey Tom's e-girl.
That is so true. Turkey
He's
Tom.
looking for like a girl. He's gonna have the girl be the face of the commentary channel. He's gonna have all of his script writers and everyone do the same thing that he does, but then he'll just have a girl instead.
She already has the audience, but she's young. That's like the one thing. Like, it was like I was like I don't know. Like it was this weird thing between like I don't know. It was weird. Like because she's like young, but she has like this crazy like opportunity on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like it was like this whole thing I fucking had.
Yeah,
She's
I
cool
feel
though. I
that,
don't know.
I feel
I
that.
try to keep tabs on her and talk to her and stuff, but like I don't really talk to her that much anymore.
Hmm.
I hit her up the other day about something just to kind of like say, hey, yeah, I saw you run this animation. But Bracky's super cool. I hope she makes some more videos soon, and y'all should subscribe. She definitely needs some subscribers. I'm officially shouting Bracky out.
Hell
she needs some
yeah.
more views. Needs some more subscribers. Did you, Adam? Did you see how many views her San Andreas video got?
Yeah, it was like 6 mil or some shit, right?
Yeah, dude.
2.6 mil.
Insane, dude.
Damn.
She fucking murdered it.
That's wild. So did you know her
Murdered
before
it.
that video came out, or?
No, I saw that video, did a live stream about it, and she chatted at me. And then I was
Whoa.
like, yo, you call in. I have an interview with her. I talked to her. You can like look it up.
No way. Wait.
Yeah. I was genuinely starstruck. I was like, holy fuck, dude. Like
That is so
Right.
sick. I would be too.
I put in there where Bracky calls in somewhere.
That's sick. I'm gonna add this to my watch later. Whoops. Nope, not report. Don't worry. I'm not gonna report you.
Yeah, go fucking head. I don't care.
Wow, this got 28K. Holy shit. And this was
Bracky
a
was
live
on it.
stream.
Bracky was on it, bro. Bracky. She had like genuine internet clout, bro.
That's
Crazy.
so cool. Holy shit.
Man. Yeah, thank God Jem didn't see that, dude. She would have packed it up. She'd have packed it up,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, for sure. You have a Threads?
I had a Threads, probably still up. I was on fucking. I've done a lot of dumb. I was on Twitch for a fucking fat minute, but who cares? I'm irrelevant still.
I had a Twitch where I streamed Minecraft speedruns, but
I had a Twitch where I would just put my phone number above my head.
no
and
way.
encourage people to call in. Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
so
nobody ever
funny.
called in ever. I ended up calling into other streams, and I got roasted real fucking hard by Do you know Therapy Gecko?
Yeah. Oh wait, you called
Not
him to him?
not him,
Oh.
not him. There's a like offshoot of him that's like a dick. He's like a fat guy that dresses up like a frog. And I called him, and he just like roasted the fuck out of me.
That
and
sounds
hung up
pretty
on
funny,
me.
honestly.
Yeah, no, I was genuinely like mortified. But
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
no, it was it was really funny. It was really funny.
That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like Therapy Gecko, I want it to have like more edge. So that sounds like right up my alley. Like
He's Therapy Gecko. If Therapy Gecko drank a ton of beer and hated everyone.
what's his name?
I don't know what his name is. This was a minute. This was years. This was before I had a YouTube channel. I
Oh,
streamed on
shit.
Twitch, dude. I don't know.
Therapy Gecko. Let's see. Okay. I wonder if I can ask ChatGPT if it'll figure it out. Who's the green?
Dude, he might not even be around anymore. Think about how long that is. Like,
Damn.
my channel's like 4 years old, dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why I have so many subs, dude. Don't let that fucking fool you, dude. Nobody watches me. I've just accumulated subs. They're all dead subscribers. They
That's
don't
okay.
watch.
I feel like if you just stay consistent, your content will get views and stuff.
I don't know. There was a whole stage of my YouTube, like, I'm not saying my videos are good now, but there was a point where they were like really, really bad. Which just goes to show, like, you think your shit's good, and then you look back in like a year and you're like, oh my god, I posted this. Yeah, like that's why I'm like saying be nice to Gem, because like she's watched some like
sure.
streamers. She wants to try streaming, like whatever.
Yeah, she
Like,
doesn't give me any sort of bad person energy that much, except for like the racist thing. Like that's maybe just kind of
that's
cringe,
it.
but yeah.
That's like that type of thing. Like the snarky's cool, the bitchiness is cool. That's awesome.
Don't have too
It's like when you come out like accusing people of shit like for no reason, like that's, and then again, like I don't really care, but I'm trying to judge like what kind of person you are. If I would like genuinely like want to engage with you,
Yeah,
you know,
for
like
sure.
go back and forth or some shit, and like that's like a red flag. That's like something I would
Definitely.
suggest not doing.
Before we watch Baited, can we look at the South Park?
Oh
emails?
yeah, South Park goth girls.
Yeah.
Can I watch Baited with you, or do
Yeah,
you want me to
yeah.
bail out?
But you're welcome to
I'll watch
stay as long
Baited
as you
with
want.
you.
So
I'm gonna pee and check on my
Yeah.
girlfriend
For
because she's
sure.
home today
Go
from
for
work,
it.
and then I'll be back.
Yeah, no
I'll
problem.
chill. I'll chill. I
I'm
hope
gonna-
some people that normally watch me come eventually. I was expecting that, but
that'd be cool. Yeah.
they just don't care about jar juice, bro. Irrelevant,
They don't
dude.
get
She
the
doesn't
juice.
follow you.
They don't know the trends.
They don't
Yeah.
fuck with the juice.
They're not
Fuck with
the
the
high enough
juice.
vibrational energy to understand the jar juice.
All right, I'll be right back too.
Okay, everyone's peeing. Wait, so should I not watch this yet?
You can pull it up.
No.
Entertain my audience.
Okay. What's up, guys? How's it going?
Do a tarot reading.
Oh, that's so true. Who wants a tarot reading? Free. I gave Brandon and Snowman a tarot reading, and they said it was pretty good. I'm not an expert at all. What do you want? What do you want to know, Snowman? I'm doing a really like
Who the next jar juice video should be?
well, Snowman wants one, so let's
Okay.
just ask a simple question, okay? Don't ask anything too complex because I'm gonna do like no more than 3 cards. Can I use an update? I can use an update. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Let's see here. Nothing's popping out at me yet.
That one.
No. You can't interact with these cards. It's bad juju.
Why?
Cause you're not supposed to. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Alright, we got the 3 of Wands.
Oh, I found my headphones. They were just in my backpack.
See, I told you didn't lose them, Adam.
I didn't lose them.
We got the 8 of Swords. That's a cool picture. And we got... Oh! See, the cards are telling... Snowman, the cards, they know what's up. You got the You got the Eight of Wands again. I keep getting this card. I don't know why. I got it for Brandon's as well. But I'm gonna need a second to like pull my reading together. So let's watch the Goth Girl thing. While I'm
All right,
doing it.
right. I'm down.
Okay, different how? They're, you know, one is good and emos are horrible. They're posers.
Emos suck my golf balls.
All right, think of it this way. A goth believes that deep down the world is totally f***ed up. But an emo thinks that deep down they are totally f***ed up.
That's not much of a difference.
That's a huge f***ing difference. Okay, look. Emos are more prone to suicide. This f***ing bitch, man. But goths are more prone to be depressed that so many people commit suicide.
Wait,
Goth's
you have to
darkness
go.
is nihilistic, whereas
There's like
emos...
another clip that's better. I can't remember if it's
Are you guys gonna go to the Fall Out Boy concert? I can't. I'm too depressed. I keep cutting myself. Yeah, I'm cutting myself to hurt this worthless body that I'm in.
Base.
I love South Park.
I bake cookies for your new little emo friends.
Not now, Mom. Can't you see I'm hurting? I'm sorry I'm such a disappointment. Sorry I'm not the pretty cheerleader you always wanted.
Does she still seem better?
Oh, much better. She didn't call me a bitch, and she actually apologized to me.
That's more like it.
That's pretty good. Best of the Goth
And I
kids.
will watch the crimson blood leak from your neck.
Dude, that little kid is hardcore goth. Life is pain. Life is only pain. Everyone's just walking around like a bunch of conformists. They're all zombies racing to their graves.
Just an excuse for my mom to bitch at me for not wearing girly clothes like all the other Britney Spears wannabes.
They're all a bunch of
It's fucking gems.
If you want to be one of the non-conformists, all you have to do is dress just
Gem,
like us.
coal.
It really
gem,
does, like,
Gem, coal,
Shallow life.
coal, gem.
Drowning alone, I gasp for air.
No, dude, you can't say I miss you so much, babe. I want to hold you in my arms.
You'd like to see the maggots eat my face.
Have fun in your rat race life, living paycheck to paycheck for corporate gains. You can't be a non-conformist.
Dude, literally
and
son.
drink coffee. No. I'm not gonna be in the talent show. That was killer. We
Dude,
showed
that
them.
that instrumental was so good.
Yeah, it
So
actually was.
freaking stoked.
That sounded like what's the strawberry thing?
Strawberry Switchblade.
Yeah, strawberry switchblade
It
thing.
kind of
Cthulhu's
sounded
gonna
like
squash all the happy-go-lucky conformists.
a
Just
little
hope
like
he puts an end to the
shoegazy.
Yeah.
Disney Channel.
Means Cthulhu is gonna get rid of all the posers and make everything cool and black and stuff.
Go home and put your underwear back inside your pants, poser. This freaking sucks. Oh joy, it's underwear boy again.
It's like Obama all over again.
Go away, Mom. I hate you.
You've been
Dude,
to the
South Park
nightmare
is
city
so
of
good.
Ralia?
South Park is hilarious.
Get out
Dude,
of my
it's so
room,
good,
twerp.
but I can't keep up with the streaming platforms.
No, fuck,
Yeah.
it's so annoying. That's why. Okay, maybe we shouldn't say that on stream.
Wait, what?
Oh, I was just gonna say that's why we pirate everything.
Oh, yeah, that's fine to say. Yeah, I pirate it.
Well,
I pirate
ironically on Facebook.
Yeah.
Ironically.
Oh, true. In Minecraft,
Yeah, in Minecraft online.
allegedly.
Well,
No,
I mean, you know, Hassan like has pirates on all the time. I don't even know. What you're talking
that's
about.
true. I feel like I don't know. I feel like piracy is like fine depending on what it is. Like I feel like Adobe, specifically Adobe, their monetization, the way they like the only option to like fucking use their software is to pay like $60 a month for the suite. It's like that's ridiculous. I feel like they need to make
You're
better.
insane, dude.
Yeah.
I give Adobe all my money. All right, do you understand, dude?
But we can pretend
Dude,
like
you're
I give
just-
Adobe
piracy's
money. to-
bad, bro. You're
Yeah,
fucked,
true,
man. You're fucked
true,
up, dude.
true,
That's
true. Wait.
insane. That's an insane take.
Yeah, wait. /s. I forgot. /j.
Dude, and then the thing is, like, you
Ladies
just have to
and
be
gentlemen,
smart
Yeah.
because if you go to cancel your Adobe subscription, they give you half off.
Maybe I can just cancel it over and over. I still feel like $30 a month. Like I would never. I guess if I was making money, if I was making at least like $60 a month from YouTube, then I would probably buy it because
Yeah, dude,
I do
get
like to
fucking
have nice-
monetized, bro.
Yeah.
What are you
True,
doing,
true,
dude?
true. I'm gonna
Get
get
it, dude.
monetized by watching this baited podcast. I'm gonna get 1,000 live viewers. Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's get it, dude.
Just steal this content. All right. Here we go, baited. This podcast was like the best podcast ever. Let's see, 4 or 5 years ago now. 4 years ago was their last episode, also on I'm Alex. And now, in light of the recent I'm Alex allegations, there is another baited, a reunion episode 2 hours ago.
Have you seen this yet? No. Yeah.
It just
obviously.
came out.
Yeah,
No,
it
yeah,
just
he
came
was
out.
here the
No,
whole
I
time.
literally been live with you. I
Yeah.
literally ran through my door.
Yeah.
Yeah, the I'm Alex shit's crazy. Do you want to go over the I'm Alex shit just like?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know a whole lot of it other than like he got
Neither
accused.
do I. So I'll say this in my video when it comes out,
Mm.
and my video is totally not going to be at all trying too hard to go over everything because I've seen enough.
Yeah.
But he built his career off of his false accusations.
Mm.
Like he would like backstab his friends. He Nicholas Diorio back when he was at like a 2,000 sub channel. He like beefed with I'm Alex over Slazo because he accused Slazo of like abusing his girlfriend. Ironic.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, like there was a period of time where Slazo was actually living with I'm Alex.
Whoa.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I knew
He
they
did
were
the same
friends.
thing to some other fucking guy, but yeah, repeated instances of this guy like just like doing whatever, like he like just spreading maliciously, spreading misinformation, doing whatever it takes for him to climb the food chain.
Whoa.
Yeah, and then what their last big episode was I'm Alex, and now they're doing it again.
That's awesome.
The internet's healing. It's awesome. Yeah, he sucks. I'm Alex sucks. He's a sniveling little ghoul, and he's probably guilty of everything.
Hell yeah.
Ever.
Whenever I see pictures of the guy, I just think in my head, this guy looks like he would beat women, honestly.
That's why my video is taking so long. It's not even because it's like good. It's because I keep finding funnier pictures of I'm Alex and I have to go back.
That's awesome. All right.
The shit that he said on stream to that girl.
Oh, well, dude. Shit, I'm so sorry. Another fun I'm Alex tidbit is like when PewDiePie said the N-word on the bridge.
Mhm.
I'm Alex made this big video defending PewDiePie, saying that he likes saying the N-word too, and I say it all the time. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Yeah.
And then he grew this like soy audience and had to apologize for it all and took it all back.
Oh my god. And then just recently he was caught saying it again.
Yeah. No, dude's a total snake. That to me is
Yeah.
all I really care about. I just care. I mean, I care a girl getting abused. That's not cool. Abuse
Yeah,
is
yeah.
not fucking cool. But overall, I mean, the part of it that I like is like this guy's just a fucking snake.
Yeah. It's like the classic like me reaping versus me sowing thing, you know.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a little I'm Alex backlog lore.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
probably not the most knowledgeable, but I know a little bit.
No, that's like much more than I know, so appreciate it. All right.
Also, Snowman,
Got
I
it.
have your reading
Oh, yeah,
ready.
yeah, give it
Well,
the
no,
reading
We can just do it after, unless you have somewhere to be, Snowman.
All right, we'll
Is
do
Snowman
we'll do
chatting?
What?
Snowman
Snowman
is
chatting?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
chatter. We did a tarot
Okay.
reading for him.
Oh, I do tarot readings on my stream. That's so cool.
Wait,
Oh
really?
hell yeah! Wait, you know
Wait,
Brandon does them
Brandon
too?
That's hilarious, dude. Why do we all do that?
I don't know, dude. It must be meant to be.
Yeah,
Dude, we're just
all
meant to
weird
take. We're gonna be the next like Augie RFC fucking
Hell
crew we
yeah.
watch. We're gonna take over.
Hell yeah, I'm here for it. All right, let's see.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and
Someone says, "I
welcome
love you,
to
Joe."
the final
Yay.
episode of the Baited Podcast. I'm your host,
Wait, I'm sorry. One thing.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
I'll shut up after this. Who's your favorite?
Who's my favorite on this podcast?
Yep.
Clown,
Yep,
100%.
I'm Tommy C all the fucking way.
Yeah.
dude.
Really? I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like the magic is all three of them together.
Yeah, it
But
really
you
is.
need
just a-
Keem. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
You
It,
need
like everyone
Keem.
hates Keem, but you need him, dude. You
No,
need him to be there.
I actually love Keem. Keemstar has grown on me so much
Keemstar
over the
might
last
be
few
my
years.
favorite. I don't know. I just love.
Well, like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, you like Keem, yes, you support everything he's ever done.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
not at all. I
No.
just think he's entertaining. Like,
Yes,
I enjoy like watching him
absolutely.
freak the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
And
That's all I wanted to
him
He's
and
hilarious.
Clown fighting all the time is like so fucking funny in
Well,
this
and
podcast.
I do feel like Tommy is like a tad little tiny bit always cucked by Keem.
Yeah.
Because whenever he's working with Keem like this, like Tommy's always on Keem's payroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clown does not give a fuck. Clown is a nepo baby, all right? Clown made his money, bro. Clown don't need the internet.
Yep.
So Clown just like rips him to fucking shreds, and then Tommy's like a tad wee bit cucked a little bit,
Yeah.
maybe even subconsciously, possibly because of the payroll situation.
That makes sense. I can see that. All right. Without further ado, let's
Yeah.
begin.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final episode of the Baited Podcast. I'm your host, Colossal is Crazy, and we're joined here once again by Tommy C.
Hey there.
and the infamous, the one and only DJ Killer Creamstar.
It's just Keemstar, but okay. Or
You
Keem,
said the
or,
exact same thing 5 years ago.
Dude, why does he lie about like ever going by DJ? Didn't he did at one point have DJ in his name, right?
Yeah, DJ Killer Keemstar.
Yeah.
Yeah, blog TV with his hands up. Yep.
Yeah.
That's a
He's
hilarious
like,
clip, by the way.
I've never
He made
been
music,
DJ.
dude. Dollar in the Woods. He was on Jimmy
Hell
Kimmel.
yeah.
Come on.
Wait, was he actually on Jimmy Kimmel?
Yeah, look it up. Dollar in the Woods, Jimmy Kimmel.
No fucking way.
What?
What?
Yeah.
We're getting so distracted.
Well, his song was. Yep, there it is.
Different Jimmy.
Oh shit, my bad.
They all look
You know
the same.
Keemstar?
They all act
This song
exactly
is
the same to
called
me.
Dollar in the Woods. I think I see where the dollar is in the woods. There? No. Oh, there. No, yes.
Yeah, people forget how big Keemstar was at one point.
Yeah, for sure.
Like he was fucking huge, dude. Woods.
Yeah. Wow, that's hilarious. That's like Skibbity
He did
Biden.
Pink Guy too. He did Pink Guy too.
Wait,
He did
really?
Pink Guy
Jimmy?
movie. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's
Fallon or
fucking bass,
Kimmel?
dude.
Wow, that's really funny.
But 5 years since our last episode, which was also on I'm Alex, and since that time, he's fucking finished. Like, it's over. He's done.
Bro.
There's no coming back.
But before we get into it, we need to explain to the audience. Let me give the audience a little backstory here of how fucking I'm Alex is intertwined with fucking Bait It. So when Bait It first broke up, right? When me, Tommy, and Clown were all fighting, and you guys went off to make your own podcast, 33% or whatever, that whole drama, I'm Alex was the core like issue in that. Basically, I'm Alex was like he was a YouTuber that had like 200 subscribers. He was a complete nobody. And Colossal is Crazy Clown had his own
I
fucking
do not think he was a complete nobody back then. Am I wrong? I remember hearing his name.
I don't remember, honestly. That's before my time of following this shit, but if Keemstar says it and Tommy C and Clown don't correct him, then I'm going to accept it as fact.
Yeah.
Alright.
I remember the name being around during
Yeah.
drama. Like, I wasn't even into drama back then, but I knew about this drama happening.
Well, back when this was going on, Nicholas Diorio was at like 2K.
Yeah.
I think by the time Nicholas Diorio was at 2K, Alex was bigger than that. So
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm.
a lot of these guys blew up pretty quick at like one point. Like a lot of these guys, like they had their moment.
Yeah.
So it's not crazy to think that. I don't know.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get corrected, I would accept it as fact.
For sure.
Yeah.
in Discord for like his little fanboys and whatnot, and there was a bunch of little commentary people. Again, I'm Alex, 200 subs at the time. Was
Quite.
one of these people
He was
in
friends
there,
with Quite.
right?
Oh, Quite. Wait, was Quite? Wait.
Quite is like
Quite
the,
was deep in with
he's-
I'm Alex.
He got
yeah.
he got doxxed. He's the one who
Allegations,
has the mask on and the hoodie.
Oh, I
And-
think I remember that a little
Yeah,
bit.
and that crazy person was saying that like he raped them.
Yeah, he had
or whatever.
allegations. There's a lot of
Oh.
like big YouTubers that have gone on to have great careers that were involved in all this bullshit, and nobody of value seems to remember that like Dolan Dark was like on I'm Alex's team and shit. when
Yeah.
this was going down. Like
That's really funny.
yeah, weird shit. Yeah, weird shit.
I feel like the thing with like a lot of these allegations is like they're big stories, but I feel like a lot of the time people underestimate how easily it can just like bounce off the YouTuber's back. Like they could probably just still have a career after it.
Dude, I make a whole point. Like the only part where I get sort of serious in my video making
Mhm.
is like that exactly. It's
Yeah.
like so my thing with I'm Alex is he's not if he is not done unless he wants to be done.
Yeah.
Yep.
This
For
is
sure.
not going to kill him.
Yeah.
There's going to be a moment of like a dip, and he's going to come right back if he chooses to.
Yeah.
You know, that's my whole thing. Because like I don't know. I don't know.
Allegations are just like they're always gonna be huge news stories, but I feel like to like a normie viewer consumer, they're probably not super invested in all that stuff unless they're like really really invested in that person specifically. You know?
I mean, there's like I say this in my video. I'll just say it now. I've never seen an instance of a YouTuber that got quote unquote canceled, like permanently to a meaningful capacity.
Yeah.
That like they did two things one of which I will not bring up right now in case
Yeah.
anybody does watch my video. I want you to giggle. But one of the things is just stick to it, stick to the script. You know, do what you did before. Don't shake it up. Keep it moving. And then there's
Yeah.
another one that's probably even more important, but I want the possibility of a giggle from
Yeah,
somebody,
guys, keep
so
your eyes
I'll leave
peeled
that
for
in my
Joe Schmo's video.
Yeah, I'll leave that in my video.
Click on his name in the title, and you can go sub, and you'll get a little
Well,
notification.
the only one that I can think of right now that's not really working for is like Illuminati.
Well, she didn't stick to the script, right?
Well, she did. She does like the same exact video she was doing before, without even saying anything. I guess she did make that horrible that horrible apology
Well, she
video.
is her channel dead though?
She gets
Because like I'm saying like to him like okay, so you might get like a dip, like some of your audience might leave, but like she's not gone. She's still gonna post, right? Like she's still rolling. The trains leave on time.
Well, she was getting like, you know, she was a big ass channel. She would get millions of views per video, and all of her videos have been getting like 27K, 31K, 25K.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm more thinking of like, so an example of somebody that got thoroughly fucking destroyed and canceled is like Def Noodles.
Yeah. Oh my
But I
God.
don't think that's just because of the hate. I think it's because like his whole vibe changed. His entire like he went from like a drama YouTuber that reported the news to like doubling down on the comedian aspect, and everyone just left and fucking like nobody was coming in and everybody was rolling out at the same time. Like
Yeah.
you'll get a dip. Like Def Noodles probably would have went from a 1 million view video channel to like a 200,000 video view channel, but he ended up a fucking 50 to 1,000 view video channel. That's like what I guess if I would just like elaborate, that's what I'm talking about. Like that's a meaningful fall off. That career is dead. He is done.
Yeah.
Illuminati's career is not done. It's just diminished.
I don't know. It's pretty close because she hires a lot of people. You know, she doesn't.
She has another
edit,
channel. She has another
she
channel.
doesn't write.
Totally, 100%.
Oh, I believe.
But I
it's
get your
still
point.
dead.
I get your point.
This channel is like pretty close to dead in my opinion. She stopped posting.
Well, she came up through Tommy C. That too. That's the other thing. Like she's really tied into the commentary community.
Yeah. How
But
funny
she's
is
still
that?
getting like 25 to 50K views a video, which is like
That is not what she's used to making. That is like a
No, you're right.
severe
You have a
fall
point.
off.
I would say that there's still a career there. That person is not like had to pack it up and go get a day job like Def Noodles probably should.
Oh my God.
But no, you have a point. Like that is like kind of like goes against my point where it's like this well, I mean the person's not gone, but severely diminished.
Yeah.
Severely diminished.
I was actually surprised by that. I really thought that her audience was gonna come back, but they really stood
I have
on
another
business.
point I'd love to bring up that goes into my video, but it would go into the second thing a YouTuber has to do to not lose their audience.
Yeah,
I'll say this. She is a pyramid. Okay, she's a pyramid.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
so there's a thing there with that. And she's also, her physical appearance is also something that I would go into.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'll leave that to my video. I'll leave
Her physical appearance is easy to attack. She's rough.
I can't believe that
So-
Oz dated her. Oz is like way out of her league.
Yeah.
Long story short,
I'll let it go. Play baited.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oz is her ex-boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
And he made a video going over everything recently, right?
I haven't even watched
Right?
it
Is
yet.
that he has like long hair and shit.
Yeah, that guy.
I reviewed that, and listen, I'm not saying that nothing bad happened there, but that whole thing to me seems like a fucking immature high school fucking bullshit relationship that had two people involved that just had way too much fucking money to burn.
Except
There's
she
like
was
lawyers
10
involved and
she
shit
was,
because
like,
like they're
10
like
years older
I was
than
watching
her.
him like go over everything, and I'm like, listen, he was wrong clearly, but like, why were you living in a house that was paid for by your girlfriend, like Illuminati? Like, it's just like you're weird too, bro.
No,
I
for
don't know,
sure.
that's probably really
Yeah.
unpopular
For sure,
take, but I think that guy's just kind of fucking weird as well.
Well, she was
I don't
way
know.
she was way older than him. That's
Well,
the
I
thing.
think-
It,
I think
it seems
any-
like a high school relationship, but she
Oh,
was
really?
30.
I
She
feel
was,
like any
almost
guy that goes for like a girl like her is gonna be bound to be like a little bit weird and inexperienced. I
Yeah.
don't know. Just 'cause,
Yeah, like he's like clearly a victim, but like also like I again there's shit to criticize, but like he's like going into like he comes across to me like a scorn ex-boyfriend
Mm.
in the video, and he has like a ton of legitimate grievances, and that really shouldn't take away from what he has to say.
Yeah.
But I'm like watching him talk, and I'm like, dude, you're coming off to me as someone who, like, at the end of the day, it all boils down to I want to get back at my ex, like straight up, whether she deserves it or not, which she does. In my opinion,
I mean, she
like
did,
that's how that came
she did
across to me.
fuck
I don't know,
him
which was
over.
I brought it up because I felt like a lot of people would be like, "I'll take Joe," but
She did fuck him
that's
over
how I feel about it.
pretty big time. And I think, you know,
Why are you living in a house paid for by your fucking girlfriend?
I mean,
Like, and then she kicked him out, and he's like bitching about it. It's like, well, yeah, dude, like, what the fuck would you like? I don't know. That was weird to me. I wouldn't do that. I live in my I live in my girlfriend's house, dude. If she
Well,
dumped me, I
she
wouldn't just like
she
try to
was
live here
in-
for another 6 fucking months. I'd get the fuck out, bro. I'd go get, like,
she was
I
in
don't
like
know.
a ton of debt, and so she made him like sign off on shit. That
Okay.
was part of it.
I might not know everything. That's just how it came off to me. Fair enough.
I'm not like, it's been a while because I haven't watched the new video yet, but the thing is, he also was like the last person to talk about it. I don't know if he's necessary. I haven't watched the new video, so I can't say for sure, but it seems like he only was willing to talk about it because everyone was asking him about it after everyone, like the clique and everyone else made their videos about it.
I could
I'm
be
not
fucking
sure,
wrong.
though.
He came off to me as like a
I-
scorned lover. That's
I
how,
have
like,
to-
the vibe I got.
I have to watch the new video because it definitely
Yeah,
seems
he went on like he made like another long video. I don't know that much about the drama. but-
well, it just definitely seems like on all sides there's like some shit flinging, you know what I mean? That
Yeah.
like it's totally irrelevant.
That's what I'm talking about, though. It's like there's lawyers involved and like
Yeah.
lots
Yeah.
and lots of money and businesses being crushed.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm listening to something that I would have heard like at a party in high school. That pretty much summarizes how I feel about it. I don't know.
Yeah, they definitely had like a immature relationship kind of.
Well,
deal.
that's even funnier considering how much
she's
older
old,
she was.
yeah.
Yeah.
She probably
Well,
has
like,
the
oh man,
she probably has the maturity of like a 16-year-old.
No, she
I
definitely
feel
is
like
super
her
immature.
her appearance is definitely I have strong evidence to suggest that the way she looks plays into her cancellation, and that's all I'm going to say about that.
Okay.
I will bring it up in my video. I
Okay.
have evidence to conglomerate this argument.
I'm
okay?
excited. I'm excited.
Very interesting.
All right, guys, stay tuned for Joe Schmo's
Yeah,
video.
yeah.
I'm gonna play the
Yeah.
video.
Oh, yeah,
Back on
baited,
track.
baited,
You guys
baited.
want to equal pay on the fucking baited or whatever, and I was in there venting that I didn't want to talk about it on the podcast and all this other stuff, and I don't remember the exact details, but I'm Alex spun some lie that I said that I never fucking said all over the fucking internet, and I remember Clown going to you and be like, Clown, you got to get this guy off your Discord. This guy's a liar. He's a fucking snake. He's a piece of shit, and I've hated this kid since then.
Vindicated.
That was the moment.
Star
I was the
vindicated.
first one on the
Yes,
fucking,
dude.
I'm Alex is a piece of shit. The first person on the goddamn internet, and nobody listened to me. In fact,
On the
opposite
entire
happened.
internet.
How did they replicate the audio quality of the old podcast so perfectly? Like,
That's true.
because I assume they all have new mics now. It sounds exactly the same as it
They
did.
run it through a podcast filter, probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
This
Adobe,
kid's-
Daddy Adobe has that with AI now.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it's
Somehow-
awesome. I use it.
I need to get on that. I need to get on that shit. You know what I've used a lot lately is the text-based editing in Premiere. It's so good. You ever use
Oh,
that?
I should. No, I don't.
Dude,
It's so nice.
It's like, you know where the effect controls tab is?
Yeah.
There's a tab that says text, and if you go there, you can generate a transcript for your whole video, and you can edit.
Oh, I did that. I
Yeah.
used that when I made TikToks and shit.
Yeah. It's so nice.
Fucking career. He started like blowing up, and I remember as he started getting going, Clown.
Oh, shout
finally,
out
like,
to Brandon for telling us about that, by the way. I forgot. Brandon
Oh,
showed me
sure.
that.
figured it out and was like, yeah, this I'm Alex guy is kind of a piece of shit. What was he doing to you in the Discord that first made you like not like him?
Well, the thing is, he created the Discord. He offered to create the Discord for me because I had no idea how to do it. And then he was basically running the Discord on my behalf. This is
Weird.
back when, like you said, he had 200 subs. So he found a way. I mean, I wasn't a big YouTuber, still not. But I was certainly bigger than him at the time. And he's like, oh, I'm going to find a way to like leech off this guy by getting involved in his server, running his server for him. I mean, he fucked off shortly after that. Once he started gaining subs and gaining traction from that server, and that's how
So it's your fault.
It's kind of like my fault for like birthing
Damn.
the disgusting
Clown.
embryo of
It's
I'm
your
Alex.
fault.
Yeah.
Concedes. Clown concedes.
It's
Clown
your
should have
fault.
gotten his
Alex
ass
has
out of the fucking toy factory and gotten on Discord, bro. What the fuck.
Hell yeah. I don't understand how he couldn't have found someone else to run the Discord. I guess if the guy is the creator, then it's hard to like transfer the.
I don't know. I have a person by the name of Kira running my Discord, and they seem
Mm.
fine, but like, I never
Oh,
really
is
like
that-
sat down with them and had a conversation. They were like, "I can help," and I'm like, "Oh, here's everything. Have fun."
Yeah.
Is that the
I don't know. It could happen to me. Kira could be a psychopath. You hear that, Kira? You watching? You
Wait, is
there?
that the Kira that's in our Discord too?
Probably. I think so.
Kira's in your Discord. Kira's in your Discord. I actually sent her a link to your Discord because I figured she'd like to. She'd like it over there. Or
Oh,
no,
hell
they,
yeah.
he, and they're not even trans. Kira's a girl name to me. That's all.
Yeah,
It's a
I
boy.
feel that. I feel that.
But yeah.
Shout out to Kira.
Shout out to Kira.
Shout out to
I
Kira.
mean, think
Kira's
about
Kira's
that.
awesome.
It's all
Yeah, it's
on
my
you.
fault. Yeah. Well, sorry, Alice. Sorry, Alice. I am the reason he tried to throw a brick at you.
Wait,
Sorry,
wait,
threatened
wait.
to throw a brick at you.
Guys, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Half the audience doesn't know what we're talking about. The other half is dying right now. We'll get to it. We'll give you the details.
Thanks,
all
Keemstar. That was a very good,
Tommy,
commentary.
I've explained my first experience.
Keemstar
with,
knows how to
I'm
fucking
Alex
put on a show,
Clown.
dude.
Oh, he
Explain-
does. He does for
He's
sure.
great.
He's talented. He is. I hate to admit it.
He really needs to get his shit together. Like I love listening to him talk, but he doesn't like put out enough stuff of him talking. Like if he could get
Keemstar show
something
is
like
goated, dude. I love
Yeah.
the
Oh my
Keemstar
God, it
show.
was
we were
so
huge
good.
fans of the Keemstar show. We watched
No,
every
he
episode.
ended that too soon, bro. He ended it
Yeah,
too soon. He doesn't have the
for
clout
sure.
he used to have, so he's used to fucking projects blowing up out of thin air.
Yeah,
And now he
like,
doesn't have
gives
that
up.
clout anymore, so he thinks everything's a failure.
Yeah, so sad. That was
how
a great fucking
this
show.
guy launched his
great.
channel off of fucking milking fucking Clown. What's your first bad experience with this fucker?
Well, I mean, I remember that we made the baited video, which was definitely in my favor, but I knew there was just a lot of made up shit in there. That he was just kind of winging it. So that kind of rubbed me the wrong way, but I looked the other way because he was, he's a kid at the time. He's 25 years old now, so he's what, just pushing, 20 at the time. Because, what Baited is, 8 years old, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
And,
Wow.
my
I feel so fucking old right now. I used to listen to that debated in high school. That's crazy.
Never
my
caught it
second
live,
bad
watched
impression
it
is when he
afterwards.
called me a
Yeah.
pedophile. That was the real.
Yeah,
well,
that was-
the whole
that was base.
Zaptai story broke, where he goes on and he sort of co-ops this podcast called Hot Wet Soup, which was really basically the other drama podcast that was behind us, and he says that Zaptai has come to him and said that he's a sociopath and he was talking to kids and they had to let him go and cut loose with him, and Bionic Pig and Elvis the Alien were just sitting there with drool coming out of their mouth going, yeah. And I just questioned the whole narrative. I didn't think they were lying per se. I'm like, look, this is not quite what it seems. Have you tried to talk to this guy? Is he okay? And then Alex suggests, well, maybe you're sympathetic to pedophiles. Kind of, he was Mama Max before Mama Max.
We
And
don't like
that was my
pedophiles.
first bad taste in my mouth.
So he wasn't calling you a pedophile, he was calling you a pedo sympathizer.
Sympathizer, kind of suggesting maybe you, or actually a little more close, like maybe you feel the same way Zaptai does about. And of course,
That's
the
funny.
Zaptai situation was broken in 2019, which is one of the reasons we did. Actually, no, it was just after the last Baited podcast, and we found out that wasn't exactly what we saw. There was a catfish situation going on there, and he used it, and I made the claim at the time, and I got laughed at, that maybe with Slazo and Zaptai, and then I'd have other leakers come to me, that he was picking off the competition, and I don't think anybody can laugh at me at that anymore. He's definitely capable of picking off the competition through pedo allegations.
This guy was the biggest snake and still is the biggest snake. He would latch on to make friendships and then use them and then throw those people in the gutter. Zaptai was the first one. That was the first big one, right?
That we
His
know
friend
of.
gets in a little bit of a drama and trouble from being catfished, and he's just, hey guys, we need to make an episode in Hot Wet Soup, and he just starts throwing his good friend down the fucking river just for some points on the internet of, look, he's a good guy, he's distancing himself, right? And guys, dude, now that we know who I'm Alex is and all the allegations that have come out on this fucking guy, how fucking funny is it that this social justice,
Keemstar sounds so excited to be explaining
I
this. Like he's
know.
hated this guy for
He
years.
always sounds excited, bro. He's the
Hell yeah.
best. He's the GOAT.
He's
All
awesome.
right, he just needs to stop hitting dogs with his truck and he'd be fucking fine.
Worst Christmas Eve ever.
Social justice
Worst, dude.
warrior has been fucking putting people down and calling people out and exposing friends left and right for this and that. And here he's doing this shit. He's fucking doing it.
I mean, yeah, the irony is crazy. What I'm Alex would do is he basically moved from friend group to friend group, community to community, basically sucking all the life out of it, getting everything he can out of it, and then just dropping them or having problems with them. Leaving, moving on to the next, sucking the life force out of that, just leeching as much as possible, leeching the views, leeching the subscribers, just continuously. And he's been doing that for like 7 years, 8 years now. And he's literally got to a point very recently where there is nobody left.
So guys, we've covered the Zap tie, which was his first big scandal, right? The next big scandal that everybody knows is Slazo. Clown, you want to explain that situation?
Well, basically, he was matey with Slazo. I think they were living together at one point. Several allegations from a specific person. I think her name, what was her name? Shay? Was it Shay?
Shay.
It's Shay, yeah. It was ages ago now. But she was accusing him of basically being abusive, psychologically.
Picking a booger in the background.
Yeah, I know. You stepped
Fucking
away from the mic.
Tommy's not even within mic range. Fucking picking his nose or some shit.
He's probably ripping his vape, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking ripping his vape, dude. Absolutely. You know he's
There was
ripping that
this
vape. He loves that
term-
vape.
He loves it.
Used
I felt so
rape
bad for
time,
Slazo
which
at the time.
Really?
Yeah, well, he just got like totally shit on by everyone he ever knew, you know?
Yeah.
It wasn't just I'm Alex. It was like from all directions.
Yeah.
Because I'm Alex was credible at that point. That was like
Yeah.
for my, and I am talking a bit out of my ass because like I didn't really follow this, and I find I'm Alex to be incredibly like uninteresting other than watching Keemstar scream about him. But like that was like the first, like he still had a ton of clout. Like if he put out a story, like commentators would put onto it.
Yeah.
Because I'm Alex had enough clout to carry his story, kind of like Mama Max.
Right.
Where it was like, oh well, you know, Mama Max said it, so probably true type deal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which was clearly a joke made by Slazo on Slazo's part. And that was interpreted by people like Hyojin, Pyrocynical's ex-girlfriend, other people in this group chat, iNabber, and they basically manipulated this girl into believing that that was the case and coming out with this community post on Twitter where she was
Wait,
forced to...
iNabber like manipulated them into doing that? Or manipulated the girl into doing that? I didn't know that part. That's kind of crazy.
into accusing Slazo of this. It's people like I'm Alex who pressured her, iNabber, Hyojin, and King Annie, who was an ex-girlfriend of I'm Alex, who recently came out with several accusations of her own.
Yeah, I also want to add something. One of
That
the
was
guys
probably like
mentioned-
gaslighting, right? It's
Probably.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, like I find Clown to be a credible source, but
Yeah.
if you were to give me that story, I'd say like like I don't know. We all know what gaslighting is.
Yeah,
Like, oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
like because like well that's the thing. Okay, so it was probably gaslighting, but there's a malicious intent to it over gaslighting because the idea is I'm Alex is going to use this against this person to suck their clout. That's the that's what makes it sinister and malicious versus just gaslighting. You know?
Yeah, for sure.
That group, and I have befriended him since. It's Bluestank, and he, I mean, all that whole friend group is completely destroyed. I think he's got, it's there's no friends in YouTube in London. It's all about moving up the next level. And if y'all remember, he had a stream, and this Lazo thing came up, and then he said,
One
maybe
moment.
we're
Oh
over-
shit.
No
I'm so
problem.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Do you know who else jumped? I forget which one it was, but do you know who else jumped on either the Slazo or Zaptai allegations?
Who?
Fucking Wilbur Soot.
No fucking way.
Yeah. Straight
Whoa.
up.
Holy
Wait,
shit.
I didn't even know he was around back then.
He was, dude. He is like he commented on one of Turkey Tom's like old videos, like
Wow.
agreeing with
Whoa.
him about some like Turkey Tom did a video like pretty much where he was like this content is shit, and it was like Wilbur Soot's content with like a bunch of other guys.
Yeah.
But like point is he was relevant back then. He was around. Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa. That's insane. What the hell?
I didn't even know that.
We just found out that like because I had never really heard of Wilbur Soot until like the biting thing. But we found out that like in the UK he's like super popular and like he has like more followers than Dream on Twitter. I didn't even realize like the extent to how famous that guy was.
Yeah, too bad he bites people and he's a freak of nature.
Yeah.
That sucks. Because he bites people. That's weird.
Wilbur
Oh,
Chomps.
he's a biter.
Oh, he's just a biter. That's my little Wilby. He's always been
Dude,
a
if you
muncher.
Nicholas Diorio, I'm stealing this from Nicholas Diorio, but like when he was like, dude, if fucking a girl came up to me and was like, Wilbur keeps biting me, I'd be like, well, maybe you need to put him down because I think it was a dog, bro. The dude is like a dog
really
name.
is.
He's biting people. Maybe his mom groomed him into thinking he was a dog, dude. Maybe that's what
Maybe.
this is really going
Wilbur
on.
is a dog name. I never even
Well,
thought
have
of
you seen the
that.
show Wilbur? There's
No.
a show.
Yeah!
Yeah. That's what you were
Shit.
referencing the other day in my chat, right? I watched that whole show. It's like a show where like there's a guy in a dog costume and everyone else just sees him as a normal dog, but the main character, he sees him as like a guy and he like talks to him.
What?
The mom
Yeah.
wanted a dog but got a son, and
That
that's
sounds-
how why Wilbur bites people. That's my take.
Exactly.
I'm sticking to it.
The mom
He's a
bit him
victim.
first.
The Wilbur Soot's a victim. He got groomed into being a dog.
He got groomed.
that's my take.
Yeah, it's
official.
like Munchausen's by proxy, but for
All gem, no
dogs.
coal, dude.
Come on, Wilbur. You can do a harder bite than that.
Yeah.
We're doing
I
it
thought
this
I thought
time.
that
I'm
would be entertaining, a little tidbit.
Hell yeah.
Paraphrasing, of course. And he expressed some kind of doubt. Well, he told me that when King Annie, and she's going to become real important in this podcast, King Annie, Hojan, and Alex got wind of that. He says, you got to take that down. Otherwise, you're stabbing us in the back. Sort of expressing that they knew this thing might not be as strong against Lazo as they thought, and they have to sort of be united to fight the oncoming onslaught of accusing this guy falsely. And, you know, unlike Zaptai, look, there's some mistakes Zaptai made. He's admitted to all of them. I'm not going to get into the details, but Lazo was innocent, 100% innocent. And he would tell me, and I've had other YouTubers that is in his circle. The one thing, he has a manifesto. This is the word that was used on every single YouTuber he knew, right, or lived with. And when he got a little irritated or something like that, he would say something to the effect of, you know, you wouldn't want somebody else to find this out, or kind of suggest it, or
What the
hint it, or
fuck?
make vague references to whatever crime they committed.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. So he had like files on top of files of like everyone around him that he would just
he's a
use.
snake. He's
Yeah.
a snake. That's like the theme. Is like he makes like, well, they said it, but like I think I can word it better. No, I guess not. But no, like he would like move into these communities. Every time I hear about him, it's because he's backstabbed. Well, in my opinion, and based on my limited knowledge, backstab another friend that he just made 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's why I find him to be unentertaining, because it's like, dude, like I've heard it before. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Alex has been exposed multiple times for like literally threatening people.
Yeah.
Like just letting them know, like,
Based?
hey, I got dirt on you. Like, dude. And I'm like, dude, this entire time.
Alex is like running his own like Bohemian Grove operation.
Slazo, Zaptai, this entire time for years, I'm like tweeting out, bro, I'm Alex is a piece of garbage. Do not like this
Garbage.
guy. And I'm watching
Keem
this
knew, bro.
guy
Keem knew.
just
Keem
get like
knew.
all these teenage girl fans, and he starts milking them. He like during the whole woke thing, he comes out and he says that he's fucking
That's not
bi
right.
and shit.
He did it multiple times, in fact. I think he did it 4 times. 4 separate videos where he came out as bisexual.
Oh
which he's
my
fucking not.
I never
Gay guy alert. Gay guy alert.
He's not.
Dude, he might. He might be bi,
might be.
he might not be, but the whole point is he's literally doing it for
Clout.
clout.
I was like,
Literally
no.
doing
He's like gay baiting. What is that called? Like
Queer baiting.
queer baiting. Yeah.
it for
Queer
clout.
baiting.
He's
What's
doing
the Q
it to
stand
sell
for? Queer?
LGBTQ fucking merch to his impressionable fans.
Oh, I
and
saw his
that's
merch too. His merch is so ugly. Have you seen this, Eric?
No.
I'll try
pretty
to
much
find it.
He sucked in
Oh
that
my God.
audience.
Yeah.
Very impressionable audience. He
I
wants
got
to
into a
gain
fight
that
on
fan
Twitter
base.
about that, and I was like, what was it? This girl was like, everyone's complaining about it. Was a response to who fucking cares? This girl was basically like, everyone's clowning on his merch. It's not the point. A girl got abused, and I was like, yeah, and his merch was fucking cool anyway.
Oh my
Like,
god.
she got so fucking mad, dude.
That's so funny. Internet gay lord hoodie.
Wait, is that
this
really
is not
his?
real. This is not real. It's a parody of his. But he made this hoodie. It's internet sensation. I saw
Oh,
this.
okay.
And it had like rainbow strings or something too.
That's his thing. That's his thing. He like puts internet sensation on everything.
Oh my god. That's so cringe.
Yeah, no.
That's
So
very-
Nicholas Diorio is a 2,000 subscriber YouTuber.
Yeah.
Got into a call with I'm Alex over the Slazo accusations.
Yeah.
And famously, I'm Alex rolled up wearing like tons and tons of his own merch.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then he was like, I can't get into contact with him. He won't talk to anybody. And Nicholas Diorio at 2,000 subs got into a call with
Wow.
Clown, Tommy C, and Slazo and set the record straight.
Whoa.
Essentially. Yeah,
That's
it's like
sick.
the base Nick take of it, I guess. But yeah, that happened.
Damn.
Yeah. That's
And
like
to-
some
to sell
hardcore
them-
Nicholas Diorio lore.
That's sick. I feel like I'm learning more and more commentary stuff like every day. I always learn about new old dramas and stuff.
Merch, of course, which is probably his main source of
There's like
revenue
an
or was at
endless
the time.
supply of like
I
weird shit
know.
that's happened on the internet.
I know,
It
it's
just goes
so
on
great.
and on and on
I love
forever.
it. It's like crack to me.
It's like you're learning like some deep lore from like a book or something.
Yeah. I just love how every
Yeah, dude.
drama seems to go like over and over, come back. Like the Illuminati
Yeah.
stuff
Yup.
came back like 5 times. This year we got the Wilbur Soot stuff, like the I'm Alex
Yep.
stuff. It's all crazy.
It all repeats
People care
itself.
about reactions for 3 weeks every year.
Yep.
Every year,
Yeah.
3
Yep.
weeks. We all get mad about reactions and then we move on and watch the reactions.
Yep. Dark Viper moment.
Not any fucking more.
Mm-mm.
He lied, man. He fucking lied.
I think I know how it's possible because all his friends were blowing him.
Say he has to prove he's bisexual, so he goes out and he takes it up the arse. Like, maybe. But as far as I know, like, no relationships with men ever. He did it to sell merch.
I'll throw another story. I met him in 2018 because by the time he called me a pedo, and I called him a major lie on my show with a guy named VWQ, who eventually became a guy known as Danarchy. I caught him in an absolute contradiction, and I forgave him because he was young. So he met me and the now past Real Talk, rest in peace, at one of his shows in Camden in London, and we were cool then. And I said to him, it was strange when I met him. The first thing he did was apologize about Zaptai. Now, keep in mind,
Wow.
this is prior,
Weird.
a good 1.5 to 2 years prior to Nick Diorio's video. And I said, look,
Yeah.
if you ever have some kind of, you're not really good with optics. If you have any kind of optics, you should come to me, and I'll tell you, this is something to follow up. This is something not to follow up. He said, okay, that's very nice of you, Tommy. I'll definitely take it to you.
Do the
So
lisp. You got to
last
do
week-
it. You got to do the lisp while you say that.
I can't do
Yeah,
it.
he has a lisp.
I
like-
can't do it.
Fucking
Try and
Keem.
make your tongue. Real.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
stupid.
he has a list. What a fucking idiot. Just in the
Loser.
background.
I fucking hate this guy. He has a lisp.
Big in
So
your mouth.
base.
Spit on the pop filter a bit. You'll get it nailed down.
Thank you, Tommy. I'm sorry for the Zaptai thing.
See,
I'll
that's pretty
definitely
good.
go
That's
on my
pretty
way to
good.
help you out.
And then again, this is before we knew without a doubt, because Zaptai refused to defend himself. He just disappeared for like 4 years. And when this Lazo thing started to gain momentum, I wrote him. I said, you're going down the wrong road here. You've got nothing on this guy. Well, he soft blocked me and then unfollowed everybody as like sort of an internet joke.
What the
right?
fuck?
Instead of like saying, "Oh, Tommy, thank you so much. I'll definitely listen to you next time."
That was good.
And yeah, you're welcome.
There's so many
So he
lies
shows
in
he's
his
completely
fucking
insincere
mouth.
about everything. I was reaching out to him as a friend. It's like, look, I know you guys are young. You're gonna say stupid stuff. I'll tell you when you're out of your league. And well, he wasn't hearing it when it happened. He wasn't hearing it at all. So he had plenty of chances to opt out of this.
There's so many lies in this guy's fucking mouth. He can't speak straight. Like literally, he cannot fucking speak straight. I fucking hate that guy. And
I hate people with speech impediments. Just talk normal. Just talk
Dude,
fucking
no.
normal.
But this is why fucking Gem needs to keep pushing on.
Yes.
Because that's the good shit. When you just they hate her energy. You fuck him. He looks stupid.
Yeah.
He's not even really gay. He has a lisp. Like his dude.
Fucking
Like
poser.
fucking hey, dude.
Hell yeah. That'd be awesome.
I fucking hate the fans in this fucking community even more that bought that shit, because eventually commentary people started figuring out, oh, Keemstar's right, and they started making exposed videos on him. Kavas, that was his big start. Remember when Kavas made a video on I'm Alex, and then I shouted him out from Dromeler? That launched Kavas' career, and like eventually,
Yeah,
people...
all thanks to me. W.
Remember when I shouted him out and it like blew up?
There's truth to that.
Yeah.
There's
No,
truth
I
to that. I don't
know,
know if
I
you know
know.
this. Tommy C and Clown used to be like involved in a Discord that was dedicated. The point of the Discord was to help commentators grow without the support of Keemstar.
Whoa.
And
now-
Keemstar infiltrated the Discord and fucking crashed it.
Wait, that's
That is
so,
so
funny.
fucking funny.
Yeah, no, that is people forget how big he was. People forget
Yeah.
how
He was a
crazy,
big
like,
deal.
yeah, he was a big fucking dog in the game, dude. Huge dog in the game.
Keemstar.
He still is, but like people forget how big he was.
Oh yeah.
People started figuring out, and he would just like kind of leave commentary and stop messing around in this community, and then start like, you know, trying to get the woke LGBTQ community over there to fill it out, and then he'd get exposed over there for some dumb shit, and then he'd fucking latch onto another fucking community. Do you guys remember what was that other?
Sounds
fucking
like
thing that he
Tipster
did?
a little bit.
I remember the Battle of the Lisps. Yes, one guy with a
But
lisp.
Tipster doesn't
calling
get
out the
away
other
with
guy
it for reasons.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
with
It's
a
his
lisp. I
appearance.
do remember that. Poor guy.
James Charles. You guys remember the fucking James Charles situation where he came out and like exposed James Charles for all this stuff and half of it was fake? Now, legitimately, there was a huge moment where James Charles was caught and there was
James
a lot
Charles.
of evidence against him. All right. He was guilty as
Remember
sin.
when PewDiePie played Minecraft with James Charles
Oh
and he
my
just
God.
kept James Charles, come here. James Charles, come back here, James Charles.
I kind of miss that era,
That's
honestly.
so funny.
Don't
Dude,
roast
James
Keem
Charles-
for his speech, all right? He's my dyslexic homie, bro. I sympathize. I talk like him as I'm fucking dyslexic like he is, I swear.
James Charles.
I'm Alex decides to upload a video with all the fake stuff, all the fucking debunked stuff. Like he did no research.
In fairness, Keemstar, when James Star was caught without a doubt, that was almost a year and a half to 2 years later. At that time, they had nothing on James Charles, and me and you both stuck up for him at that time. But it did turn out that he can't stop talking to kids underage, and he eventually got nailed. But that particular time, he had
I
nothing.
bring that up in my
Interesting
video
side-
too.
Dude,
That's
people
so funny.
forget that James Charles was like legitimately like admitted to that. I
Yeah,
think
no, he like straight. No, I
Yeah.
confirmed it in my fucking video. He deleted the video now. You could still find re-uploads. He literally said, I like texted inappropriately with two
Yes.
16-year-old boys.
Oh my
Yeah, Kira-
god.
He self-admitted, bro.
Kira and I were talking about that. Kira was like, "Oh, I just don't remember. He didn't say
Yeah.
that he did that." And I'm like, "No, he literally did. He said like, I'm not like a pedophile. I'm just desperate."
I'm a hebephile.
No, no, he said
Yeah.
I'm desperate. Which
Do you
is
know why
so
he got
funny.
away with it? Do you know why he got away with it?
Because he's
Because he's pretty. Straight up,
Maybe.
dude. Straight up. Stay tuned.
Physiognomy check.
His physiognomy, dude. Stay tuned, bro. Stay
I've
tuned.
never thought
and that
James Charles. I don't know. I just don't like his look very much. I guess
I just don't like makeup on men. I think it looks weird.
he's kind of a weird looking guy. I think it's more his hair than anything. He has.
I
he had
think
that weird
he's like a
hairstyle for-
handsome man, but he's not like I just don't like the makeup thing.
That was only the James Charles thing was only a couple weeks before this Lazo thing. I actually approached iNabber and I said, "This James Charles stuff, you're barking up the wrong tree. All you're doing is smearing a gay man as a pedophile." And I thought we like, it's 2019 something, and I thought we were past that. We don't just call gay people pedophiles for the sake of calling them pedophiles.
Progressive Tommy.
Yeah, base Tommy, dude.
And
Tommy's the best.
I am gonna. He didn't say exactly this, but this is fundamentally what he said. People in your age group and Americans have very different views on things like women, and us Englishmen and our younger generation are much better with women than you are. I said, what the fuck's that got to do with anything? You don't have anything in this guy James Charles, right? Well, that thing started falling apart, and they tapped out, and they ended up tapping out. But here's the strange thing: they also went forward with this Lazo thing at the same time, and that's when, and I don't mind exposing him. iNabber started leaking to us about what was going on with Lazo, me and Nick Diorio.
Yeah, the irony of that is huge.
Nick
I mean,
Diorio.
iNabber was
Oh
directly
my
involved
God.
himself, and he lied to your
He's
face,
always
Tommy,
there, dude.
saying he had
Hell
no
yeah.
involvement whatsoever.
He's
He
the puppet master. He's usually the puppet master in these situations.
Dude, Nick Diorio goes fucking hard, dude. He goes so fucking hard. He's always like there.
I love
Yeah.
him
Just
so
there,
much.
dude. He's the boogeyman, dude. He's the fucking boogeyman.
He literally is the boogeyman.
Wait, who lied about their involvement? I didn't catch that.
Oh shit. fuck.
iNabber, I
don't know.
think.
Wait,
iNabber
was
leaked
in
it.
that himself.
So me and Nick Diorio.
Yeah, the irony of that is huge. I mean, iNabber was directly involved
yeah.
himself, and
Yeah,
he
yeah,
lied
yeah.
to your
Okay.
face, Tommy, saying he
Sorry.
had no involvement whatsoever.
Yeah.
He was in that group chat, and in fact, he was one of the chief instigators. So,
I had no idea about iNabber. That's actually kind of
That's
crazy.
wild.
I always thought iNabber was just sort of like just there, like he didn't really get involved in much.
You can play it. I'll be back in
Okay.
like 10 seconds.
I wouldn't be surprised.
such a
at the
bad
I didn't know
time
that
you
either.
couldn't say that because me and Nick were
He's
both
always
suspicious
leaving.
of it. But when more so me,
Juice.
when what happened was when He was feeding us great information the whole time. I don't know if he's the guy that got us the screenshots of who was in there, but he was giving us great information. And yes, there was nothing on him that we got a hold of.
Yeah, because he fucking cut all the shit where he was involved.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there was nothing. Most of it was on like King Annie and Hojan and Alex himself. None of it was really on him. So when the hammer fell, he deleted his Twitter account, which
Hammer fell. That's an Elder Scrolls reference.
Isn't it great that snakes attract snakes?
Yeah.
Like eventually these snakes like do run into each other and they give each other their comeuppance. It's fantastic.
And how
Like
interesting.
you have it with Keffels and Tipster as well. Like
There's a higher concentration of like weird freaks on YouTube. I feel like you have to be kind of an odd person, I guess, to want to do YouTube. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people want to do it.
I feel like, well, I think like I don't know, man. I really don't know because like I'd have to introduce some copium to that discussion because like there's always that part of me that feels like if I know life didn't live with my parents, I could be more successful. And like maybe that is the filter. Maybe it's the no life, no job guys who tend to fucking take off for some reason because they have more time to put into it.
Oh, that's
But
a good theory,
it's a bit-
honestly.
Yeah, it's a bit of copium, but
Well, or just people who have more time on their hands in general.
I think it depends
yeah,
because
maybe.
I think if you're like you can be like totally unemployed and because of that like you're totally like not driven to do anything, and then once you start working it's like makes you like work harder. That's kind of what I was like with school. Like once I started doing school again, I became more motivated in other aspects of my life, and that's when I started.
I agree
getting the
with you.
grind. Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of like a momentum thing.
Like
Yeah.
I've been making videos since I was like a little kid. I always liked like making videos and that whole thing.
Mhm.
And then the commentary shit has just become a medium for me to do the videos.
Yeah.
So like, but yeah, I don't know. Like when I get the motivation thing. I get you.
Yeah, for sure.
Had like a couple 100,000 followers, right? And said he was taking an internet break, but by doing that, all the conversations between me and Nick are gone, right? And that's when I got really suspicious of iNabber right away. Within a couple months, Alex puts out a tweet and says something to the effect of, when things started to blow over with Zazo, I don't know how I could have got through without you, iNabber. I don't know how I
Like
could
how he
have
just makes him sound retarded. He doesn't even just sound like a speech impediment. It sounds like a disabled person.
And iNabber writes back, you're the best, bud. We'll be friends forever, right? And
World
then in that
fastest
time-
Mongolian. What's up? Stream super quiet, guys.
Stream should be fine.
Here, let me go listen to it. I'll be right back.
My levels are all. I guess it's a little quiet. -15. Wait, what happened? Okay, hold on.
Maybe you're fucking deaf.
Dude, maybe I
World's fastest
suck.
Mongolian.
I suck at this. Yeah, maybe it's Mongolian. Audio's fine. Okay.
You're fucking deaf, dude.
Yeah,
Come on.
dude. And
Seriously,
you need a hearing
Mongolian.
aid.
What's wrong with you?
I have AIDS. Hearing aids.
You're too fast. You're too quick to comment. Maybe.
Yeah,
Why don't you just turn up
perhaps.
the volume. World's fastest Mongolian.
Yeah, get volume master extension.
Volume
iNabber
master.
comes up with
shit.
My volume control on my fucking streams is like the hardest thing for me to get under control though. Seriously. Like I always have to mess with my settings before streams. It's insane.
I speak as if I know, but like I know that if I have my desktop set to 55 volume and I have my fucking $100 fucking audio interface with my studio grade headphones set to a certain frequency, I can look at like what sound is what and like know what's quiet and what's not quiet.
That's what I need to do, but I'm just always adjusting my volume on my PC and my audio interface, so I'm just like fucking it up constantly.
Well, this mic is like really quiet too. That's another problem.
Yeah,
I feel like.
I need a cloud lifter. I'll probably
I
buy
guess
one.
so. I didn't think you would need it with this thing I got you, but I'm.
Well, also, world's fastest Mongolian is just fucking deaf in his car with
Yeah.
bass turned up too loud, no
true.
trouble. So that's
I'm
the
in
other
my
fucking
car, I had it
problem.
cranked all the way up.
Mongolian.
Whoa.
I think your car's broken and your hearing is broken.
Yeah.
L.
Yeah, Ellie, and she don't even
Get a
follow you
better
on Twitter.
car.
dude.
Yeah,
Stop.
Cheeto don't
Just
follow you,
even
little bro.
comment.
Despacito.
The E-boys, right?
I love you,
I
Mongolian.
know, that's a really great idea, right? And they got the E-boys together and cut iNabber out of it. So he kind of ended up getting his in the end. He stabbed Alex in the backs with us. As soon as the hammer fell, he ran right back to Alex. Alex fucked him as soon as he got back. And then when he started complaining to us again, True Jordy magically took interest in a
Why do I know
teenage-
who True Jordy is? Who is
He
that?
did he's like the Australian guy, right? Am I wrong?
True Jordy. It must have been a follower of his. I feel like a True Jordy.
Oh
have
no,
no
I'm
clue.
getting it
I'll
mixed
stop.
up. No, I'm getting it mixed up with a different Jordy.
You're getting it mixed up with freaking Wings of Redemption, I think.
No, I'm
right?
getting
Oh
it
yeah,
mixed
his
up-
name is Jordy as well.
No, I'm getting it mixed
Yeah.
up with the guy whose house got set on fire because he was talking about Australian politics.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, the problem that I have, Mongolian, is when I turn up the gain too much on both my audios, I start clipping immediately. So I would rather
have
have
a
it
lot
not
of-
clip and just have to edit.
We have a lot of audio problems. Not gonna lie.
You gotta work on that jar juice. What the
I
fuck,
know, dude.
man?
I know. I need to get my shit together.
Internet group
Fucking
called the E-Boy.
God damn it. Where are the donations at, jar juice?
Yeah, if you guys donate, if you guys give me $10,000, I'll fix the audio.
Absolutely roasted the fuck out of iNabber. What a coincidence.
Donation goal, fix audio settings, $10,000.
Friendly Jordies. That's how I'm
Alex
getting
told
it.
him. Alex told him to roast him. So that phony True Jordy, who ended up getting his in the end, by the way, he roasted iNabber. And basically, we all know why iNabber wasn't taken for the E-Boys. He was too fat. And they knew it. So they took him out
Exactly.
and they put him
Exactly.
out.
That's my point. That's my
Physiognomy.
point.
Dude, Joe Schmo vindicated.
It's
I'm
Queen privilege.
Wait till my I'm Alex video, bro. Wait. Just fucking
Hell
wait,
yeah.
bro. I'm the
Queen
only one who
privilege.
gets it other than fucking Tommy C because we're the same person and he's my dad.
Zazed,
Stop.
zazed. I'm gonna try turning up the gain a little bit on here, and you guys tell me if it sounds bad. I'm gonna turn this up.
What you have an audio interface? What are you rolling on?
I have an SSL 2 Plus.
Never heard of it. I'm on Focusrite.
Nice, nice.
Oh yeah, I got this stuff for him for Christmas.
Yeah, Erica
So I did
blessed
a bunch-
me.
I did a
Erica
bunch of,
really
like,
blessed
research.
me.
Audio's a bitch, dude. I still struggle with it to this day. It's horrible. I don't know,
Yeah.
it's a pet peeve of mine.
Yeah, I want to get really good at it. I just haven't really dedicated the time to like learning the ins and outs of it, like how to use a compressor and set it to be perfect and everything. I really want to learn. how to do
Adobe
that.
helps because it has an AI that does it for you now.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh.
Only in the beta version that you have to pay for. That I have.
Damn.
Yeah, the problem with this SSL is that there's no like exact, like you can't see exactly what level, how much you're increasing it. You know what I mean? It just
I have
shows
a
a little
little
dial.
LED on my Focusrite that like
Ooh.
shows me like how loud I am, and then I'm even like backfeeding it through my headphone. I don't know. Fuck it. Who cares about audio? I want to hear I'm Alex get yelled at. Fuck this shit.
Oh yeah, we have back.
Play garbage, but all of his friends are garbage too. All of them. Think about it, right? If I can figure out without ever meeting I'm Alex, right, in person, if I can figure out that this dude's a snake and a piece of fucking shit, how fucking dumb are the people around him and all his friends, the Willanese and memeologists? How dumb are they? They're not dumb at all. They know that this guy's a piece of shit too, and they're fucking using him for clout as well. They're all using each other for fucking clout. They're
Thank
all
you,
fucking
Mongolian.
phonies. They're all fucking fake. And in this new scenario, right, that happened, I have a point that I want to make so fucking bad, but I can't because you don't know why I'm Alex is exposed right now. But we're gonna fucking play a little montage. Clown, put this together with all
I love the juxtaposition of the guy's name, I'm Alex, and then people will post the clip of Keemstar saying Alex
Yes.
is a
audio clips.
I
of
hope
what
they have this
I'm
clip of I'm Alex crying like to his girlfriend. I found it and it was a
Oh
bitch. I knew it
my
existed because I'd seen
God.
it, but when I went to actually find it, I couldn't find it. I hope they have it.
I was it from the statement, like all those Google files that she linked?
No, I don't think it was because I couldn't find it. But there's like a part where he's like, "I just loved you so much.
That
and
was so
I just
fucking
wanted
funny.
to be with you." It's great. It's fantastic. And he stubs
Dude,
his toe. It's fucking mint, dude.
He stubs his toe in it? Wait, I haven't seen that
Yeah,
part.
dude. Nobody has this fucking clip. I had to find it, bro. It's amazing.
That's awesome.
I hope they have it. I hope they
Alex
have it.
was
I hope they have it.
saying to his current
Alex
girlfriend, now ex, like they just broke up recently, right? But he's in a relationship with this fucking girl. He's being an abusive piece of shit, obviously, caught in 4K, recorded. There's video, there's audio, there's text messages, there's everything. Instead of going through all the fucking details, I say let's run a little fucking audio montage of some of the shit he was saying to his fucking girlfriend.
Let's go.
Roll it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Fucking whore mouth bitch retard cunt.
It's
Is it
the
generally
best
because
one.
you're just fucking brain dead?
Yeah, I'm very brain
Is that why you decided to go?
Is that
on the
why
fucking
you
offensive
started to
instead
do
of the,
this?
Maybe.
He's such a fucking idiot, dude. He's great.
I don't know what to call what you did.
I
It
don't
was
know what to
weird.
call
It's
what you
always weird.
did.
You always take this fucking weird route.
Yeah,
Just
sure,
do
sure,
the
it's
normal
weird
route,
route.
which is just do the normal route, but a normal girlfriend
You're
would do.
acting
and go,
like
I
this
didn't,
is
I didn't
all
mean
just
it.
me, and that's something you really need to fucking fix.
I'm gonna fucking bash your fucking head against the wall of a brick if you don't shut the fuck up.
That is so Zayst. Oh
Jesus
my god.
Christ. He's like
He's so cool, dude. I love him. I mean, like he's terrible, but I love him for it.
He's like fucking losing it. Dude, I hate how you can see like how he talks in the front of his mouth and he like juts his lips out.
Oh yeah,
We
he
need
like
to hear
bash
Jem's
your
react
head.
to this.
Oh yeah.
I need a Jem's take on
Jem.
this. Jem's calling.
Jem.
Where are you, Jem?
we need you.
No
This
Cole, all
one,
Jem,
genuinely,
bro.
this one.
Jem,
this
please
We
collab.
love you.
one,
Jem.
You fucked
please.
this. You royally fucked this. The thing about you, and this is the
The
thing.
thing
this is
about
why
you.
I fucking go round and round in circles. I join Cool, and when I'm getting, you're talking to me, going, this is the thing. Even though now,
He looks like a rat. He looks like a character from Flushed Away.
I was just gonna say that.
now
He's
when
a
it's too
ghoul,
fucking
dude. He's a
late, you
fucking
admit you
ghoul.
He is a ghoul.
did everything fucking wrong. But when it
Oh my god,
actually
he kind of looks like a
matters,
gorilla's
when you
character.
should lay down.
Oh, I need to see.
I think he's beautiful. Obviously, we're just joking about his appearance. He's a very attractive man.
Yeah.
I mean, his girlfriend that he abused severely was very beautiful. Obviously, he has to be a certain level of attraction to get that.
Yeah.
So that's good for him, Alex. But he looks like a ghoul in the best ways possible.
Yeah,
I
he looks
mean-
like a ghoul in spirit. His looks on the inside make him look like
Now, his
a ghoul.
personality is ugly as fuck. He's a disgusting human being on the inside.
Yeah.
Sounds like a British goon.
British goon.
Like a good fucking dog. You don't fucking do it. You fight.
calls his
for
girlfriend a
some reason. I
dog.
don't know why
He's
you
a good
fight. Because you're
fucking
losing,
dog.
Because you end up admitting that you fucked it all up anyway. So it's
Oh
just
my
fucking
God.
weird. And I know that you're gonna end up admitting that you fucked it all up.
Oh
And you
yeah.
think you can just fucking ignore them because like, well, what's the worst that can happen?
By the way, why was he on camera when he was talking to her?
Dude,
That
he
is so
literally
funny.
pulled up in 1080p to call his
what?
girlfriend a fucking dog, right? Like, because that's crazy, right? I wanted to make that take where it was like, dude, he literally could have excused this to AI,
Yeah.
but he
Yeah.
fucked up and he like turned on the. But that's what it is. It's like intimidation, straight
Yeah,
up, straight
yeah.
up. It's intimidation.
It
He's like,
has
I
to
want her
be.
to see me.
You don't
I want
think
her
it's
to see
like
me.
narcissism?
What?
You don't think it's like it could be like narcissism or something? Like he's just
Well, that's
like,
part of
obsessed-
it. I mean, he showed up to interviews in his fucking merch to talk about fucking
Yeah.
like assault allegations. I mean, Jesus Christ, but.
It's just a weird ass
Um,
thing to do.
No, he doesn't want. Oh, I'm giving my whole video away with all the funny little takes I have, but he doesn't want Jem. He doesn't want his fucking girlfriend to realize that she could smack the shit out of him. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what it all boils down to.
True.
He kicked her. He kicked her. He
Did
admitted
he?
to that. He kicked her.
Oh
He
my
fucking,
God.
fucking yeah. He kicked her in the fucking kicked her somewhere. Yeah.
It's crazy that he's on Discord with his girlfriend. It's literally his Discord kitten.
Yeah.
Dude, it is, and well, so here's an. I'll let you get back to it, but I mean, it's good to add healthy amount of commentary.
Yeah.
right? We
No,
don't wanna
I
just react.
appreciate it. I like.
So I was reviewing. To be fair, my video is not very good at going over everything that happened because I don't really give a fuck. I cared later after the fact, and
Yeah.
when I was going over stuff after the fact, like watching other people's takes, she has this thing where she wants to be a fucking streamer, right?
Mhm.
So she does. She like says that she wants to like stream on Twitch. His girlfriend.
Yeah.
And I'm Alex. At some point here, I don't know the full context, but like it's like if you go over everything, he was like giving her tips, and she like didn't want to take the tip. She's like, no, I want to do it this way. And then like he was getting like frustrated. Like this doesn't excuse anything, but like there is this like dynamic of like there is this dynamic to be explored of her wanting a career in content creation. I'm Alex giving her tips and her like not listening.
Yeah.
And then him getting frustrated, which does not excuse anything, but it's just interesting.
Yeah,
to
of
think.
course,
It's like, I'm very confident, and this does not excuse anything. I'm very confident it's going to come out that she's not entirely an angel either.
Yeah.
That's my take. And it doesn't excuse his behavior, but I think Alex is going to come out and basically expose her for all of her wrongdoings.
That's
He's still going to
often-
be guilty of all of his wrongdoings, and they're both going to be fucking schmemmers at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think that's pretty common when it comes to like toxic relationships like this one. Like a lot of the time, it's not just one-sided. There might be like an imbalance, but where one side is maybe arguably worse than the other. But
Yeah.
there's definitely like most of the time, this person is like curating her best performances and not really showing everything bad that she's done. Obviously.
Mm-hmm. And they're all they're all just immature again. Like all these, like as much as it's like nice to live the dream, like to imagine like blowing up on YouTube when you're like 19, 20 years old, like all of these people have this theme of being like incredibly immature into
Yeah.
like their mid-20s, and it's just like you just guys like he's on Discord arguing with his girlfriend, like threatening
Yeah.
to beat her in the head with a brick. I mean,
Gonna
if you're gonna
fucking
try to
bash
threaten
your
the
head
girl,
in.
you should at least do it in person. Come on.
Yeah, seriously. That'd be more
Yeah.
based.
It totally stunts you. Just being famous in general.
All bark and no bite. He should come out with the real brick in hand.
I don't know. Your boyfriend's a fucking famous internet celebrity and doesn't trust these people because he has to keep his circle small. Because you might not have anything to fucking lose, because your life might be down the fucking drain, but I still have quite a lot that I would like to fucking give. You could do this, but you might be able to do that, but you might be able to do that, and you might be able to do this, and this might work, but you might be able to do that. And it sounds fucking mental. I don't even understand how you could possibly actually follow along to it. Like most of my friends struggle to actually understand what I'm saying. But that's why I'm a
See,
professional. and
I
you're
think
not.
this is, and this doesn't excuse his behavior, but I think this is him. I think if you followed this fucking dialogue as a chance, it started off, it's like you hear like you're not listening to my advice.
Yeah.
All
for
my friends
sure.
don't get it either. And then if you listen to more audio logs, he goes into being like, I'm telling you how to make 200K a year, and you're not listening. Like,
Yeah.
So like, there's a side to this. It doesn't excuse the behavior. I cannot preference that enough.
Yeah.
But there's a side to this where like she's like also being a bit fucking weird and a bit like, you know, like not accepting advice, and he's getting frustrated. But
Yeah,
that doesn't
for
mean you beat
sure.
your girlfriend with a brick. I mean, fucking Christ.
Well, it could be possible that he's giving her like unreasonable advice that she doesn't want to do.
The thing is,
well, like
she doesn't have to follow
go.
it. Sorry. Go
oh, it's just like really, I know the feeling of like when you give people advice over and over and they come to you for advice and they don't take it, and then they don't, and then they get like they realize they were wrong and that you were right.
That happens
And
to
then-
you a
yeah,
lot.
that happens to me with like everyone, like so many people. But yeah, so I get the frustration there from him.
But you've
for sure.
never yelled at someone over
No, I
that.
would
That's
never
the
get
thing.
that pissed. I'd just be
No,
like,
you give them advice, and when they don't listen to it, you're just like, all right, you're, you know. But
Yeah.
more importantly, I actually, he's talk about how famous and successful and how much influence. Does a Cheeto follow him on Twitter?
True.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I know one person in this call that might have an Cheeto follow on Twitter.
Because if I haven't said this, a Cheeto follows me on Twitter.
True.
So
Also, he's never collaborated with Bracky. Bracky?
That's true.
yeah. Also, yeah. How many? Yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm Alex. Move over, dude.
I must
Yeah,
just
get
spit water
fucked.
into my mic.
Then you look like a fucking
How does this
miserable
keep happening?
I don't know, I'm a clumsy person.
fucking little cunt all the time. Like, your face is annoying to look at, like when I come downstairs.
Your face is annoying to look at.
That's funny, dude.
Which is why I sleep downstairs, because I don't want to have to go upstairs and, oh, you're taking all the covers. It's like, fucking woman.
You're
Just
taking
like,
all the covers.
Fucking woman.
Fucking woman.
Fucking woman.
There's nothing. The thing is, it annoys me. is Nothing needs to be an argument because everything is fixable. Buy a new duvet. I sleep downstairs. But no, you've always got to act like none of this stuff because you don't actually try and fix any of your fucking problems.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Thank you,
fucking
Snowman.
infuriating
So
at this
true.
point.
Dedicated
Like,
hater.
You're miserable about making a shit. All you have to do is say what it is and fix. It's fine. You don't have to like you don't clean up after yourself. Nigga, neither do you. What about it? I don't go around fucking complaining about everything that you don't clean up after. What?
Did you see
Yes, ladies-
Diorio made that meme where it was like in a bathroom at a party and you hear these people arguing through the door?
That's so funny.
It was
No, I
so
didn't see
funny.
that.
Wait, I gotta find it for you. I gotta pull it up. We're going on a
Oh
little
my god.
detour here.
But the thing is with that, okay, so like saying slurs, like whatever. I mean, as
Yeah.
long as they're not used to actually solicit genuine hate. Like, you know, there's
Yeah.
but this is a guy who literally made like a live stream, like he made a video like PewDiePie is not a bad guy and not a Nazi because I say the N-word all the time and I think it's okay. Then like a couple of years later or whatever, he's like, I am very sorry
I
for
would
saying
never
the
do
N-word. And then a
that.
couple years later, you fucking, you
Yeah,
know, block
literally.
TV. Like, like, dude, like that's the wrong context to use that word, bro. Like,
All right, wait here. Wait, is this it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's it for
Check
sure.
this out.
You look like a fucking miserable fucking little cunt all the time. Like, your face is annoying to look at when you come downstairs. Like, I that's why I sleep downstairs. I don't want to have to go upstairs and, oh, you're taking all the covers because some fucking woman just like fucking asked me to buy another one.
The guy pissing.
Everything is fixable. Buy a new duvet. I sleep downstairs.
Dude, that's a great meme.
None of this stuff. Because you don't
Nick's funny, bro.
I know.
Nick is so funny, dude.
It's so real too. I feel like I've heard people
dude.
fighting in
But that's what I'm
bathrooms so
saying.
often.
That's how I feel about these creators when they argue with their girlfriends and shit. I feel like I'm at my local fucking bar, and there's some dude trying to fight me over my girlfriend, and I'm hearing this shit in the background. Like,
Dude, when you hear people arguing like this, oh my god, my favorite thing is when I hear people like my neighbors and stuff arguing.
Oh
It
my
is
god,
so
that just
funny.
happened the other day.
dude, my neighbors fight and shit. And I shouldn't say that, but like I am. Who fucking cares? I'm irrelevant. I'm Joe Schmo. And it turns out, dude, like they have a caseworker, and I know their caseworker from my ex-girlfriend.
God.
Yeah,
That is
dude,
fucking
it's crazy.
awesome.
And they're like fine. I have no issues with my neighbors. I'm sure there's just like some shit that happened or whatever, but it is like juicy when I saw her. She came, I was redoing our bathroom as I'm a fucking man. Come hit me up, Sneeko. I'll show you how to drive stick shift and
Hell
grow a
yeah.
beard. But I'm redoing my bathroom, and she came, and it's like a half double, and she was like, do you live here? And I was like, no. She's like, good. Then she went into my neighbor's house, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh my god. Holy
But
shit.
they're cool. My neighbors are cool. My neighbors are all right. They're fine. It was juicy. It was some tea.
It's
It was some tea.
I love stuff like that. Yeah, it's just like juicy and you like want to listen in and you want to know all the details. Like I've always been like that with like drama stuff.
Yeah, when you're overhearing stuff in public, or you can just overhear it from outside, it's just so interesting.
Yeah, like there's like I don't know the story, but like like they probably will never ever hear this, but like I know, but like they're cool. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all I have to say. They're
Yeah.
all right. But yeah, that was funny. It was some tea.
I know, we have some really nosy neighbors. It's very
Oh no,
interesting.
dude.
Well, sometimes not
Well,
really.
they're nice. They're nice. I just feel like everyone is like
Everyone knows what's going on
what's
with
going
everyone
on.
else.
Yeah, and we're like out of the loop, I feel like.
Leaked audio of John Lennon in a heated argument with Yoko Ono.
Yo,
So,
let's
gentlemen,
go.
Dude, I would kill to hear an iDubbbz and Nisa argument on that note. Like, I
That'd
want to
be
know what
so
one of their arguments
interesting.
sounds
It
like.
doesn't happen. It doesn't happen.
I feel like iDubbbz would just immediately concede to like make her happy.
No, like I'm not even being a dick. Like I seriously like think that like he is in like this. I oh god, we're getting off track. But my take on iDubbbz has always been I think he genuinely thinks that he is like done terrible shit.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a grift. I think he's 100% serious everything he says and does.
No,
And
I
I think
agree.
he feels like Anissa. He like owes it to Anissa for like showing him the light.
Yes.
So for that reason, like he's not gonna argue with Anissa. No way.
I could see that.
No way.
I could see
Well, you don't think they're gonna even argue about like little things, like who does the dishes and stuff like that? Like I feel like
I really don't. I don't because I sympathize with iDubbbz because I think I was in a similar relationship as his at one point, and I
Yeah.
wouldn't have. She cheated on me, and I was okay with it. So
well,
talk about cuck. Talk
Rough,
about being a cuck.
rough,
You know,
rough, yeah.
I knew about it and didn't even say anything.
Damn.
Like she didn't know I knew because I was like, oh god, I don't want to bother her.
Yeah.
oh my god, that sucks.
Yeah, that
no,
does suck. I'm sorry,
yeah.
man.
I don't care.
All right, here we go.
What you just heard right there is stuff that I'm Alex is saying to his girlfriend, now ex, and it's all over the internet. Everyone's covering it. And the thing that I want to say about his fake friends is this, okay? Every single one of them, Memology,
No,
Will
not
Me,
Memology.
they're
Memulous, all right?
Memulous, whatever. I don't know what their fucking names are. All these
Memology.
people come up with statements and they're like, Alice, she's so brave for coming forward, and I'm sorry that this happened to you, and all this like PR statements. You guys are fucking phonies. You're phonies. You're not talking like a real person. You're talking like you're some celebrity with a fucking PR team. You guys are all fucking fake. Bro, how are we reacting to this? We're saying I'm Alex is a psychopath. He's fucking crazy, all right? He's an abusive piece of crap because we're real people. You guys are putting out statements, oh, Alice is so brave and da-da-da. You're phonies. What is that? Just be fucking humans. Why do you guys on the internet, the fan base, why do you guys support these complete fucking frauds? Because 9 times out of 10, all these fucking fake people are fucking psychopaths. They're fucking psychopaths.
All these statements seemed interchangeable.
fired up.
They could have been written by ChatGPT or written by one single person.
They probably were. They
All
probably
the same,
were, to be
all
honest
saying
with
like almost verbatim the exact same thing.
Yeah, Will need Memology. You're not real fucking people. You're not real people. You're just a fucking complete
You're
fraud,
not
just
a
like
real
I'm
person.
Alex. In a couple
he said
years,
that. He said that in the last time, Alex, fucking podcast. He like screamed at one point. He's like, he's not a real person.
That's awesome.
Crazy. 5 years of zero fucking Keemstar fucking character development.
Dude,
None.
I love
He
him
doesn't
for
need,
this.
he doesn't need character development.
No, he's perfect the way he is,
I
dude.
just
Even
love
though
this
it's
shit
great.
so much, dude. And I want Keemstar to rant like this every week. Like, I want him to have a podcast where he can be like this.
Dude,
Baited is like the only thing that he's made like this.
I'm telling you, like my thing is he people forget how big he was.
Yeah.
Everything he touched was gold, and he's used to that. And now he like does the Keemstar show and doesn't rack up 500,000 views a video, and is like, oh well, this isn't working. It's like, no, you just don't. You don't have the clout you used to have, bro. I'm
Yeah.
fucking sorry, dude.
Also,
Like-
unpopular opinion about the Keemstar show. I know a lot of people were complaining when Salvo left. I thought the show was still good even after Salvo left.
loved
I liked
Brantley.
Brantley a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Brantley, but I like Salvo more. I was
No,
sad when
same.
Salvo
Yeah.
left.
No,
and,
same.
Salvo
and the
was
thing
more entertaining.
Yeah, he's a bad dude, but like whatever.
Salvo was
Like,
really funny on the Keemstar, and he's not funny
he's
by
so-
himself.
Yeah.
Well, do you know he comes from like Red Bar? He comes from Red Bar Media.
I
He
don't know
comes
what
from
that
that.
is.
I don't know what that is.
Do you know that podcast that roasted Anissa? Like drew a picture of her like being like nude and stuff.
Mm-mm.
Do you remember that?
No.
Well, like Salvo came from that camp and then moved into
Oh.
commentary. Salvo
Interesting.
came from like a comedy background and then moved
Oh,
into comedy.
wow.
Is my what I've unraveled from looking into it, but I,
I
could
just
be
loved
wrong.
how Keemstar like dragged Salvo back down to earth, and like
Yeah,
they
Keemstar
were
was,
just
like, the
such a good
straight man,
duo.
yeah.
Yeah, they were
do,
just.
do you remember when Salvo got assaulted by Deaf Noodles?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was sent there by I oh god, I fucking hope I have the name right because I could be wrong, but that's this. I'm just gonna say this comedy podcast.
Yeah.
It's like Red Bar Media podcast. That's why he was there. They sent him
Interesting.
there to her fucking pretty much harass Deaf Noodles.
Wow.
Was it
Like that's
popular
why
at the
Salvo
time?
is even there.
Sorry, was it popular at
You're
the
good.
time or?
It's popular now. It's just like a cult. Like Anissa was a big fan of them. That's like how
Oh.
I found out about them because they reviewed Anissa's OF and like we were like drawing pictures of her because they weren't allowed to show the OF and like she got really fucking upset.
That
about
is hilarious. I gotta do that. I gotta do that one of these days.
My fucking words. Wilney, Memology, his whole friend group, these guys are individually going to be exposed for some fucking dark shit because you don't know who they are. They're not real. When they fucking hit record on their fucking camera and hit record on their fucking mic, they are not the fucking person that they are. They're fucking acting. And you can see that by their fucking statements they put out. That is a complete fraud. That's not a real person. Fuck you.
It's happening to Inaba right
Dude,
now.
yeah,
well, it's really
I
getting
think
worse,
yesterday there was a statement came out from from his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, she basically proved everything I was saying, or at least confirmed. I shouldn't say proved. He confirmed everything I was saying.
It's like we always knew that Inaba was like a leech himself, like he was just using Alex as Alex was using him, and it was all for clout and it was all for views and attention.
It's for work.
And
That's what
she,
she said.
this ex-girlfriend, came out with it.
Yeah.
I love how they're all coming out with it now.
Mm.
Like King Annie put out a post finally referencing the Slazo event and her involvement in it. Still no apology, by the way.
She has never apologized for it, and the tweets condemning Slazo are still up to this day. And yeah, I got them screenshotted. She has never apologized to Slazo. In fact, she blames Alex for making them go after Slazo. That's what she does.
Wow.
She blames, and she has never apologized. She's never even mentioned it for 5 years, and she only jumps on it. Hey, Alice, I'm just like you. I'm a victim just like you are. And because you got a lot of clout coming your way, so maybe I can get some of it. What do you say, Alice? And that's what her whole statement's about. She doesn't care at all that girl.
No, imagine what kind of fucking psychopath you have to be to write a statement. Alice, she's so brave, and the things that are said are fucking horrible and da 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 da. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Right? Like if my friend fucking
I'm so confused why he's shitting on these guys so much for like agreeing with him. Like what?
He's just
They're just giving like PR statements on Twitter or whatever. He's just talking about these guys who say like, "Oh, she's so brave." the things that are said are disgusting, and he's like,
Is he talking about? He's talking about the people who were formerly friends with Alex, who are now
Yeah, people who
disavowing
knew
him.
it. People
Yeah.
people
Oh,
who
okay,
can
okay, I
like
didn't-
reasonably speculate they knew that Alex was a piece of shit the whole time.
Yeah.
They're snakes. Alec
Okay.
associates with snakes.
I
Snakes.
didn't catch
That's
that.
that's what he's saying. He's
Yeah.
like, they're fucking snakes too. They're only coming out against Alex because he's on the down spiral because of the girlfriend. They're just
Yeah,
like Alex.
literally.
That's his point, I think, if I
It's-
understand it correctly.
No,
sure,
no,
for
I
sure.
just didn't catch that, I guess. But
Yeah.
it is really funny how everyone will jump ship when things aren't looking good immediately.
Well, I said this when Adam was out, but I love it how fucking snakes eventually meet other
Yeah.
snakes.
Yeah.
It always happens. Like, it's great.
For sure. Definitely like energy. I feel like people attract that energy. Like people like I'm Alex. Definitely. I would
When
imagine
you're
all
blowing
of the people
through
around
fucking
him.
friend groups every other fucking month. I mean, you
Exactly.
eventually you're tipster and you meet Keffels, you know.
Yes, totally. You know what else is kind of like the thing where people just like jump on to like when someone's like falling off and getting criticism. People do that on Twitch too. Like as soon as someone gets in trouble on Twitch in a big way, all of the other streamers who were previously friends with them will just disavow them. Like
Immediately.
yeah.
Especially.
Well, look what
yeah.
happened with freaking Mizkif.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Adriana Lee, Slick, everyone's like, oh, this is the worst thing in the world. Mizkif's bad. And then boom, front row seats to the fucking streamer awards.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone's clapping for
Exactly.
them. They're fucking, I don't
There's-
respect that crew
yeah,
at all.
No, I don't
There's
either.
no integrity at all, especially
they're
on
all
Twitch for some
terrible.
reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why Twitch
Lu-
attracts
Ludwig
people.
reminds me of like if like when like you have a job and fucking the boss's kid is like your manager. That's
Yep.
Ludwig.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's literally
oh my
Ludwig,
God,
dude.
that is such a perfect analogy. That is so
Listen,
accurate.
guys. I'm just trying to be real with you, but like, okay, I hate it too, but we need to work a little bit harder over here. Like, that's him. That's Ludwig.
Literally.
Wow, that is a really good analogy. That's crazy.
Yeah, guys, I get that you know, it's a little bit of a problem, but for you guys, and I feel that too, but you know, we just got to keep trucking.
Listen, I know you guys are really mad that my dad came in here yesterday and sexually assaulted the fucking receptionist, but you have to understand he's older. He's starting to fucking lose touch of things, you know.
He doesn't even know what's going on, guys. You got to
He
forgive
doesn't
him.
really even. Yeah, seriously, come on. Like, guys, at the end of the day, you know, he pays the bills around here. He signs the paychecks. Come on.
Yeah.
That's him. That's Ludwig. That's my Ludwig rant. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for coming out.
Based.
Did that? I'm making a Twitter video and I'm being like, yo, you're a piece of shit. I cannot believe he fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just going to talk to the people like I would talk to my fucking friend. Your fucking statements, go fuck yourself. Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, dude, this horrible fucking thing happens to this girl and we can't even get a fucking ounce of reality from Will Nee. Go fuck yourself, bro.
Well, because they're all worried about themselves. They know. Here's the thing about Memulus, who I do think is probably the least guilty of all of them.
I agree.
Memulus, Willany, and James Marriott. They all knew. This is one thing that none of them get away from. They may not have known about the abuse, but they definitely knew he was a shit. And certainly I never did, because he used to bitch to me and Nick about what a shit he was and went right back into business with him. So
Wow.
they knew when they were getting involved with the E-Boys that Alex was damaged goods, but they also knew you got to give Alex this. He knows how to make money on this platform. He can lose all his friend group in the UK or in London, move to another part of the UK, suck on another one, and then build up again. They know he's got the ability.
I'm just picturing, I keep looking down at Keemstar's brass knuckles in this thumbnail, and I'm just picturing Keemstar in a fit of rage, just like punching people with brass knuckles. It's just so funny.
Dude,
Fucking
I
Keemstar.
didn't know Einauer was such a piece of shit. I didn't know much about
I
him.
don't even know who he
I
is.
don't even know who I'm Aber. That's why I struggle with this fucking whole thing. I just wanted to roast fucking I'm Alex for being a fucking gremlin, but like,
Yeah.
I even made my video. I'm like, I just find these people to be so fucking uninteresting. I find it really hard
Yeah.
to fucking follow.
Yeah,
Like,
it
this
should've
is
been
great.
more-
Baited is great.
Yes.
But like, I'm Alex, the story. I don't know. I find it hard to fucking follow it. I think it's like, okay, guy's a snake. I've heard that like 100 fucking times by now.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it.
I feel you. I wonder if it would be helpful for us to watch the first like one from 4 years ago too.
I watched it. It's like the same. They even used
Oh,
the
really?
same fucking animation.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They've used his
Yeah.
animation for a while.
I watched it today.
He could smell a trend 10,000 miles away. And that's why they were all willing to look the other way. My sources have told me that Will and E actually broke up the project because he just felt that he just started getting sick of hearing about Slazo all the time. So he actually broke up the E-Boys project. But, you know, it's not like he ever threw him under the bus. Apparently, his girlfriend his girlfriend was the one that mentioned to a talent agency that this guy Alex may or may not have been abusing his girlfriend. So
A talent
it's really
agency,
funny
what?
those Englishmen will do. It's actually kind of
Wait, what?
Wait, so she worked for a talent agency?
One of fucking I'm Alex's friends outed him directly to a fucking
No, his
talent
girlfriend
agency
did.
behind the
Oh.
scenes.
Wow.
What's up,
That's
medium-sized
fucking-
bagel?
I mean, fuck a medium-sized bagel.
Hell yeah.
Oh
he's a
god,
hater.
hi, I love you. What's up? Bagel's here.
Welcome,
Yay.
welcome.
I love bagels.
Bagel's awesome.
I could go for a bagel right now.
I know. I want a bagel.
Yo, Noel, can you bring me a bagel? She can't. But yeah, that's crazy to me. I mean, that's snakish behavior.
Yeah,
but
that's
he kind of
crazy.
deserves it, I guess, would be my
Yeah.
final take.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, that's crazy that like that's the thing. He was like not going to other people in the community. He wasn't going to other girls. She was going to the fucking talent agency.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I mean, fuck
Random.
Alex, but that's a little weird, right?
That is really
am I
weird.
wrong? Am I like terrible fucking man, stupid opinion?
So
Like,
what
is up?
was her goal with that? Like just to get him like
To ruin his
blacklisted?
career.
Yeah.
To ruin his
Yeah.
fucking career.
That's pretty wild.
What the like? Why? I don't.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You're gonna find out that this girl is also like,
Yeah,
that's not
for
the
sure.
popular thing to say
Yeah.
right now because she is a victim, 100%. But you're gonna find out that this girl is also like scorn lover material, which justified so. But
yeah.
that's what I think. That's what I think.
Well, all these girls who date famous YouTubers, they're all kind of
Yeah. They're
strange.
weirdos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Marcy? What about Marcia?
Oh,
Marcia.
she's cool. She doesn't count.
She was like
And she's,
yeah, maybe
that
she
was,
is crazy.
Well, no, that
who
was like
knows?
she was like OG. She was before there was a lot of clout.
Yeah.
No, she seems really
I don't
nice.
know.
I like her. Yeah.
There's definitely some girlfriends. It's like it really depends on. It really depends.
I think it's just the thing with like the type of YouTuber that it is and like how much like life experience they have. Like you could tell that like I'm Alex is just not very well adjusted, and so people who are gonna date someone like that are probably also not very well adjusted.
Well, also
You have a point because PewDiePie is surprisingly well adjusted. That's why I
Yes.
think he was able to hold his career for so long. Is because
Totally.
he like surprisingly there was a point where he was like arguing with people on Twitter and saying funny shit, but it was short lived.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Dave Jones. Let's go.
Dave
dude.
Jones, you got shit talked, bro.
The
You
whole
missed
Dave
it.
Jones,
You
you
missed
missed
it.
it.
Dave Jones, you got roasted by Gems, bro. You missed the whole
Gem.
thing. Fuck.
this is Joe's #1 hater, Dave Jones.
Yeah,
Wow.
The
Joe's-
best. I love him. I love him, dude.
But yeah, Marcia also dated PewDiePie when he was literally nobody. Like he had, she was like
There
one of
was a
his
power
like-
dynamic that could be argued because like he was way bigger than her, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Like
yeah.
he had a meaningful audience. He
Mm-hmm.
had a meaningful audience.
I gotta go piss. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on.
Okay.
What is wrong with you? I'm drinking beer and whiskey and I'm not peeing.
I know.
All right, guys, I run the Jar Juice channel. I'm Adam now.
This is what
It's
happens.
me.
Adam can't sit still in front of a camera for more than 30
He needs
minutes.
to take some Adderall and chill the fuck out. Do what Tom Dark did.
Don't-
All right, take a bunch of Adderall,
You do not
grind
wanna
YouTube
see
for like
him on
6 months,
Adderall.
and then drop out at college.
You do not
Do
want to
it.
see Adam on Adderall.
I think I do. I think
No,
you're
you
wrong.
don't.
I think you're 100% wrong.
Trust
Yo, hit me
me.
up IRL, Adam. You and me, we're gonna get prescriptions legally from a medical doctor for Adderall, and we're just gonna like drop Adderall together. It's gonna be lit. Tell
You do
him.
not
Tell him
know
it's an
how
invite.
you do not know how funny what you're saying is right now.
We'll rip around in my Mustang and take Adderall legally prescribed.
Yeah,
Adderall.
clenching your jaws. Wow, this is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome. I love your Mustang.
Yeah, dude.
Adam's gotta get the
We're gonna
streamer
rip a
diaper.
Mustang.
All right, let's keep watching this.
Okay.
Really?
I got a story on the memeology guy, or what is his name?
Memulous.
What's his
Jesus, poor Memology, man. What are you throwing him under the bus for?
Dude,
He calls everyone the wrong name. It's so funny.
I got a story on the Memulous guy, right? So you know how the guy never shows his face and wears masks or whatever?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. So this fucking guy, allegedly, I wasn't there, so maybe this story isn't real. Just I'm on a preference this. I just heard this from someone, right? So another YouTuber is talking to girls in the club over in the UK, and the girl tells that YouTuber, "Hey, this guy, Memulous or whatever, came up to me in the club and tried to hit on me." And I'm like, yeah, not interested. And he goes, but I'm super famous, and pulled up his YouTube channel
Oh my
and
God.
showed the girl
Base.
subscribe.
Don't you know who I am? A Cheeto
do
follows
Like
me.
when I was at work today and I went to this guy that I met. I was like, "Yo, did you see a Cheeto followed me on Twitter?" Instantly got like, I think I'm gonna get a promotion.
Hell yeah, yeah. Show your
Yeah.
boss. Look how much clout I have. You better give me a raise or else.
Yeah, Cheeto follows me on Twitter. That's what I do. That's why Noelle likes me.
Oh hell yeah.
That's why
base.
Noelle. Yeah, she knew a Cheeto was going to follow me. That's why you like me, because you knew that Cheeto was gonna follow me on Twitter. Want to say hi? Bagel's here. You can say hi to Bagel. Noelle's here, everyone.
Hi.
Say hello.
I don't think I've met her. Oh wait, I have seen her on.
That's not why I liked you, but okay.
Have
Wait,
fun.
are you saying that
Bye.
his a Cheeto endorsement
Bye.
means nothing?
Bye. I was gonna try to think of an I'm Alex thing to say to her as she left. Stupid fucking woman.
I'm gonna smash your head.
No, I'm not gonna say that. You can see the video.
Whatnot.
I know I heard the same story, but I heard it different. I heard he was talking to a chick, and you know that app on your phone where you can, I forget which one it is, where it shows like how much money you made that month and what have you. He would kind of like sort of lean back and then like stretch. And then like oh, and then oh wow, you're a YouTuber, and that's how all those guys pick up chicks. And from what I understand, they're all also terrified of women at the same time because they're terrified that they'll use something because the people that they pander to are all bloodthirsty and they're looking for rape allegations and all sorts of other allegations, that they're also kind of scared to put their arm around a girl or anything like that. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. They got all these chicks throwing themselves at them, but they can't handle it because they're afraid they're going to lose their career over it. It's really funny, actually, and well-deserved.
I'd heard a rumor about Alex that...
Dude, that's like a Greek like afterlife punishment. Surrounded by girls
to have all
who
the
want
clout
you.
in the world, but not be able to use it to pick up women.
Yeah.
had never been substantiated until yesterday. So the rumor was that he was basically a dirty pig. Like, he was really unhygienic, filthy. He was like in a nice apartment in London paying exorbitant rates and rent, and he was leaving like big black plastic bags full of trash in his room, never taking them out.
Ooh.
And that was just a rumor that I heard
Wilbur
from someone
Soot.
who lived with him. And
Wilbur
then
Soot.
King Annie comes out.
Wilbur
Yep.
Soot. So Shubble, am I thinking of the right person? Yeah. Shubble accused
Yes.
Wilbur Soot of, like, in her allegation of biting and physical abuse. She also she said that he was really messy and dirty.
How funny
God
is it?
for whoa, dude,
Yeah.
cancel him. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
seriously.
How funny is it that like every time there's one of these cancellations, it feels like every other time there's he's also like a
Well, yeah, they just
disgusting
they
pig.
pull out everything.
Because again, like this girl, like on these accusations, it's like why are you coming out? Well, I guess this is a different person, but like it has happened before. Like the Wilbur Soot allegations was like he abused me and assaulted me, and also his room was really dirty. Like
Yeah.
okay, like do we really need like go to the like I don't know. Do we really need to know the last part? I don't know.
Yeah.
The same shit happened with Illuminati.
Well,
Same
look at-
exact shit.
Nothing.
Well, that she's
A slob.
messy slob. Yeah.
Are you surprised? Are you surprised?
He looks like a slob on a
I mean, I'm just asking a question. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, we're
like,
not-
are you surprised?
Yeah. we're
I'm
not
making
any-
I'm making physical assertions about her physical appearance in a derogatory way. In my
I'm
mind.
just saying.
Yesterday.
there is yeah. You can play the video.
And he basically confirms that he was a disgusting pig that never kept himself clean. And I'll read this this reply she sent. For real, he left my home with blood on the sheets from nosebleeds, toenails on the floor, and black mold festering in the toilet.
Nice.
It was fucking horrid.
Bullshit. How'd you get black
Would
mold
never
in your
fly-
fucking
Yeah.
toilet?
How does that
Stop.
work?
How did that even happen? What are you eating? What are you eating, bro? What are you putting in the toilet?
I
Skibbity
think
toilet.
that's probably just like exaggeration. There's no way you can get black mold.
There's no
in your
fucking
toilet.
way, dude. I mean, fuck, I'm Alex, but Jesus Christ.
Well,
Anyway,
you can get
I
like
don't know.
crust building up on the water line, right?
Yeah.
Bro,
but
I never clean my fucking toilets, and I don't have black mold in my fucking toilets. Okay,
Yeah.
now,
I
now
don't think
Noelle,
that's
Noelle
possible.
cleans toilets now, but I had an apartment by myself. I don't think I ever cleaned the fucking toilet in a year, and there was never black mold
Yeah,
in
that's
my
pretty
fucking toilet.
extreme.
Stop.
I feel
Just
like
stop.
it would have to be real bad for that.
Snowman says British food. Wait, that is so fucking
British
true.
food.
Wait, oh my god, I didn't even think of that. It's like all
Yo,
the
wait, there might
crazy...
there might have been black mold in that fucking toilet.
Yeah.
It's all
Holy
like the
shit.
radioactive chemicals.
The red 40 and the
red
Chinese
40.
food. The Chinese.
The red 40 over here keeps the mold from growing. It kills it all.
That's
true.
Trevor
Yeah.
just left his shit in there.
And she slept with that guy. So what does that say about her?
True.
Yeah,
Wait,
Tommy,
he's a
get
manipulator
it.
at the time.
Pretty disgusting.
Can't you just imagine like walking through an alley and there's dumpsters everywhere and like the fucking lid pops up and I'm Alex pops out of one? Like he just looks like the type of kid that would like pop out of a fucking dumpster.
Yeah, you know, the funny thing is that confirms that it's funny you got that story because I got a similar story recently too. I also have another one. I don't know if this is true, but this is some disgusting shit. And I saw this in Iraq too. So he was too lazy to apparently, and this is rumor, take it with a grain of salt. But I said, I've seen this in the army. He's too lazy to take a piss, so he'd piss in a bottle, and the bottles would collect after a time. Now, I've seen that before with soldiers in Iraq.
How have you seen that before?
They'll throw it in a roof or something
Piss bottle
like
collector.
That. But soldiers
Well,
are
they're in
disgusting
Iraq.
Well, I haven't seen that in person. I've seen that on the internet for sure. There are definitely
Yeah,
people
on the
men who
internet.
do
I've never
that.
met a. Let me think about this. I don't think I've ever met a person in real life that pisses in a bottle.
I've seen it on 4chan. I've seen people like show their disgusting messy rooms, and it's like sometimes you're like, this can't
Asmund
be
Gold's
real.
house.
Yeah, Asmund Gold's house. He would piss in bottles.
No, I've definitely I know a guy. He doesn't regularly piss in bottles, but he has pissed in a bottle before.
Yeah.
When you're gaming
I don't
too
know,
hard.
I think that's fine, honestly. I think it's when you're using a dead rat as an alarm clock.
Yeah.
That's when things have gone too far.
Yeah, that's
You need to
probably right.
reevaluate some shit. Yeah.
Range situation. This guy was doing it in his house.
Oh my god.
Yeah, alcoholics do that. They don't go to the bathroom. They just piss in a bottle.
They piss in a bottle and then like.
Maybe Adam needs to get on the bottle maxing.
Bottle maxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, either a diaper or a fucking bottle for you, Adam.
I just
You
need a
stay on the
little.
streams.
I just need a little toilet seat so
Yeah.
I can I'll just be pissing and talking to you guys at the same time.
It's not very
Sometimes
skibbity
mix it up.
Yeah.
With the actual
How could I piss on Skibbity toilet?
bottle they're drinking from.
You know, the stuff that came out about I'm Alex recently, just within the last couple days, has been so profound that it's brought all of us together to do an episode of Bait It. But it's so bad that there's actually no coming back. Like, I cannot see a single way that this kid can have a fucking career on the internet ever again. Like, I can't imagine it. It's so damning.
happen.
It's so
Yeah, I could totally.
Big disagree with that.
He's too physically fit for that,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Well, also he just I feel like he's really good at worming his way in. Like he's down to like just start over and
Well,
like have
look
a
at
new career.
fucking Keffel's. Not so much
Yeah.
tipster because he's too his what was the word? What was your big word?
Physiognomy.
Physiognomy.
Tipster's physiognomy is wrong, but tipster, but like Keffel's physiognomy is all right with her community, and she's fine.
Yeah, true.
You know,
I think
I mean,
it's
she's
just,
not fine, but she's hanging in there.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
like the type of content that you make. Like when it's I'm Alex, I've heard that I don't know his content very well, but I've heard that it's just slop and it's not very good. I feel like the type of people who are watching that, they're very casual viewers. They're not really
Yes,
tuned into all the
totally.
drama. They don't really necessarily care if some allegation come out, or
Yeah.
they might not even know that some allegation came out.
It's not, and they're not like morally. I don't know. They're just not like, oh my god, I can't believe he did that. I can't watch him ananymore. You know what I mean? I think it's a very casual audience, like you said.
Yeah, like
Well,
they're just there
like,
for the entertainment.
He's just like James Charles because I tried to find his I just failed this mission for the fucking second time. I've tried to find I'm Alex's prior apologies, and he deleted them all too. So like he deletes them when he gets too, like he posts them when he gets too hot, and then he knows he's got new viewers coming in that are watching his backlog, right?
Yeah.
So he deletes all of his fucking apologies. He covers it up, you know,
Yeah.
because he makes brain dead slop. There's always some new brain dead fucking idiot that's willing to fucking watch every single thing he posts, I guess, right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
You could come back from almost anything.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
As long as your physiognomy is correct,
Yeah.
and you keep doing the same thing. Those are the two factors.
Exactly.
But, you know,
Show me an instance where that doesn't apply. Show me it, dude. Show me it.
I go on TikTok a lot, and now people, even what's his name, the guy we like,
I don't know who you're talking about.
Jeffree Star. Even Jeffree Star, who was like super mega canceled, and TikTok is super liberal. They're like totally against him for a long time. Even they're like, oh my god, Jeffree Star is so funny. I love Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star is like the only person you can trust. It's like, it's actually crazy
And the way that he handles these allegations, he just ignores them.
Yeah,
Right? Like he
he
just
never
walks away
addressed
from it. He
it.
doesn't address it. He doesn't apologize, and he's
it's
fine.
so Chad. It's so Chad.
He went after James Charles pretty hard back in the day.
Yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah. Yeah, Keemstar had him on Mom's Basement when that happened.
Oh, nice. Is that podcast
Well-
any good? I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, I thought it was okay. I thought I got too much shit, but Keem's show was better.
Yeah.
Keemstar show was better.
Baited is better too,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
than
Baited is like
Mom's
his magnum
Basement.
opus, right?
It is, dude. Baited is well. They beat Joe Rogan one month when they were popping.
No way.
Wow, I
They,
didn't
yeah,
know
they
that.
charted higher than Joe Rogan at one point. That's a fact, bro.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Horrible. Everything that he was against, everything, you know, calling out SAR, like, you know, abuse, all this stuff is what he's getting exposed for. And there's fucking receipts. There's video proof. There's audio proof. He also got accused.
All right, see you, medium-sized bagel. Thanks
Bye,
for stopping by.
medium-sized bagel.
Bye,
Appreciate it.
Bagel will be back like 6 more times. Their internet cuts out. But
love you, Bagel.
Bye, Bagel. Love you, Bagel.
In this
Dave Jones, you
huge
here?
Google doc that came out with all this evidence of actual abuse on top of it, like physical abuse. I mean,
Yeah, physical
some of these allegations are so damning. The only
Dave
way
Jones is
I can
here.
see this guy
Oh,
coming
yeah.
back is
He
by
doesn't even realize how
grifting
hard he got
again.
roasted.
Dave Jones, you're like a celebrity. You're like
Yeah, dude, you got acknowledged, bro.
got
Because of me.
acknowledged.
You got acknowledged as like one of my orbiters, dude, like officially by a hater.
Would have to go the fucking Zerka route, right? Or the Mike, whatever his name is. He'd have to be like, you know, I love Andrew Tate, fuck women, or something like that. Like,
I'll tell you why I'm
He
Alex
could
can
do
never
that.
really come
That
back.
would be hilarious. I would love to
That
see
would be
that.
awesome. I want that for him so bad.
That would turn him into like a Sneeko
Oh.
type person.
That's true.
Oh, but he'd be better because he has. I think he might even have less morals than Sneeko.
Yeah.
He would just. He would slaughter it, bro. He'd kill it.
Yeah, and he's like he's actually threatened women before. Like that's kind of
Yeah.
based. I feel like that they would
Yeah,
think that's
dude.
based.
He's like Sneeko. You think you're hardcore? I threatened to beat my ex with a fucking brick.
bash your
All right, like,
brick.
I feel
Yeah,
like,
shut up,
uh,
Sneeko.
Oh fuck! Why can't I can't think of anyone's name right now. Who's the bald guy?
Tate.
Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate would like love what he said. He was like, he
Oh
would.
yeah, that's pretty based. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Andrew Tate would do this. He's like, you see, love is a beautiful thing, and sometimes things get hard in relationships, and you need to work through that with your partner. But sometimes you do just need to beat the fucking woman's head in with the brick. That does happen. Like that's literally
You
him.
gotta
dude.
show
That's how
her
he
a
gets away with
place.
it.
You gotta put her in her place.
You've got to put her.
And it's not just because
Oh,
of what
Dave
he
Jones. So a hater made a video about Joe Schmo.
Yeah, check this out. It's this person.
We might as well just show the clip where he talks about.
I mean, you could just finish
Cheap.
baited. I don't want. If you're
Yeah,
gonna
we'll
chop
finish-
this up,
we'll
if you're gonna
finish
chop
Baited,
this, it's
but-
gonna be harder to chop it.
True,
if
true,
you're
That's
true.
splitting out all
true,
the
yeah.
time.
Yeah, we'll do it after if you're still here.
You missed it, Dave Jones. I shared it in the Discord. You should join Dave Jones.
Oh hell yeah.
did and what he said and all this evidence. It's because of his fan base, one that he has been pandering to for years, his entire career. They are made up of little teenage girls and the LGBTQ crowd and people who really care. For example, someone saying the N-word, which is what he did. He can never come back.
Oh my God, we forgot about that. We didn't even mention that. He called his girlfriend the N-word. What the hell? This is the social justice woke guy.
Not base.
What the
Not
absolute
base.
hell? Like, that was so shocking, right? And so, like, insane to come from his, like, what? Where does that come from?
Now, if any one of us here in the call says the N-word, and we all have, let's face it.
Not me.
Yes, you fucking have, you lying bastard.
Not
Well,
me.
I may have.
If we say it,
I may have.
it, probably be fine. Because we've got the type of audience, a
Yeah.
little bit edgier.
Probably you are fine.
Not so
You did it.
young.
We're
Yeah.
dirtier.
So we kind of get away with it. We're going to catch some shit for it, inevitably. But
Sure.
we'd survive. We'd definitely survive. I'm Alex. Literally cannot. Never will. Because it's 100% that crowd. 100%.
I mean, people say this, but like then like look at H3. Like he said it all the time at the start of his podcast, and like his fans forgave him.
Stick to the content that worked and diet and exercise. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all Alex has to do. And it's not going to
True.
happen overnight, but you watch me 5 years time, he's still going to be around as long as he does those two things.
Yeah.
Fucking mark my words.
For sure.
He's done
They
it
will
before.
hold-
He's done it before. He's
Yeah.
done it before. He's already done this. He's already said the
He'll-
N-word. He's
he'll
already
slip out, yeah.
supported saying the N-word, bro. It's happened.
But yeah, maybe he'll have to go back to that. He'll have to go back to N-word debates.
Hold it against him forever. And in many cases, from what I've been seeing, you know, and it's not right because the focus should be on the abuse. Many of his former fan base now would rather see him cancelled purely for that use of the N-word. Purely for that.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me, but at the end of the day, like, that's the crowd. Makes perfect sense.
Well, I mean, look at the people he's working with. Ruining some guy's life over false allegations. That's bad, but not bad enough not to work with them. You know, calling a girl the N-word and physically and verbally abusing her. That's the line.
I like how it's a girl too. Like something about him calling his girlfriend the N-word makes it like funnier to me.
It's funnier, but it's funnier because it's worse. Because like it's purely just like out of hatred, and he can't think of anything more hateful to say to her than calling her
Yeah.
the fucking N-word, which is like really, really fucked up and wrong, like unironically on several different levels. Because that means he uses like, you know what I mean? He uses the word as like in 2024, he genuinely uses that word as like a hateful fucking slur, and he's
Yeah.
directing it to his fucking girlfriend.
Yeah, I think
Like which makes it funny because it's terrible.
I would say like I think like there's definitely still a difference between like using it directly to like disparage someone's race and just like using it as like an insult just to because it's like a nasty sounding word, you know? But
There's
yeah,
a
it's,
difference, but I think like using it as a hateful slur is like the depiction of it that is bad. You
Mhm.
know? That's what you're not supposed to do with that word, and he did it.
yeah,
know,
but he wasn't
um,
doing it to like demean her race, right? Wait, unless she's black.
No. I mean, like without like carrying on too far. I mean, like so, like okay, so big. I've never heard any of these guys other than Keemstar
Yeah.
use that word like to be like you are this, and I'm saying that because I fucking hate you.
Right.
Like I think that like that is the line, and then the further you get past, that's the line to a lot of people, and then
Mm.
further you move past that line, the worse it gets.
I
So,
get
like
you,
yeah, obviously
yeah.
it'd be worse if he said it to like, you know, a black person.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
the fact that he said it in a hateful manner, like
Yeah.
that's where his brain went.
For
right?
sure,
Which,
for
like,
sure.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so funny.
I mean, okay, sure, that's your line, but it really kind of shows that you don't care as long as the money's coming in. But here's the thing, I disagree with you both. I believe that Alex will make a comeback. In fact, I know
Hell
he
yeah,
will.
Base
Because
Tommy.
guys like him, sociopaths like him, they don't look at this like oh God, I'm
Tommy's the
screwed, I'm
best.
fucked, or whatever.
Yeah.
They look at like, you know what? I can do this. I can get around. I can make this happen. Keem, you're right. He'd have to become like a Nazi. What's stopping him? I would love to see Alex a Nazi. How much? And he
Yes,
starts
dude, this is my
pandering
take. I love him.
He should join America First, dude. He should be friends with Fuentes.
to that
Dude,
group. And
Tommy
you know what?
C's
There's
the
a lot of money.
best ever, dude.
Tommy C's awesome, yeah. Something I don't know. I love Tommy C when he's on other people's stuff, but when I've watched his own like shows, I don't know what it is because like he's entertaining and everything, but I don't like his streams as much as when he's on other people's streams.
Huh, I don't know.
In it too. I've seen people kind of pander to the far right. I wouldn't put it past him. And here's what I say: go, Alex, go. Make a comeback.
go.
Prove that
Hell yeah.
the YouTube crowd will take anybody in as long as they're packaged correctly. He may not be able to go back
Yes,
to teenage
dude.
girls.
True.
That's a lot of money he's leaving on the table. Let's face it.
Physiognomy.
If he can turn it around with the Nazi or the far right crowd, go for it. Go for it.
That's
I'm
literally
all
my
here
take.
for it.
Base.
He's my dad,
Here's
dude.
where your theory.
yeah.
Here's where your theory falls flat, Tommy. Do you really think? And I don't know too much about the alt-right crowd or Nazi crowd, whatever you want to call them. Would they ever accept
Yes!
someone like I'm Alex?
Totally.
They took Ollie London. They took Ollie London in. They took Ollie
Dude,
London
they'll
in,
take
bro.
literally anyone who says their talking points back to them, like literally.
Mm-hmm. And the worse you were the other way before, the better. Because then your grift becomes I saw the light. And they
Yeah.
fucking love that
So
shit. They
true.
love that shit.
Totally.
That is
The
so
Ollie
good.
London thing is so fucking funny to me because that guy is like just a legitimate like insane like clown like in every sense of the word, and yeah, he's just such a grifter in every different way that he can possibly be one.
I kind of like that he's so upfront about the fact that he's like a grifter.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't pretend that he's like some noble.
Well, he's like too stupid to fake it any
Yeah.
other way. Like that's the
True.
thing.
2 looks like a fucking skinny mutant.
Depends on the
a
packaging.
guy who sold LGBTQ merch. Rainbow flag on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Come on
You
in,
should
I'm
sell rainbow flag swastika merch next.
Alex, come on into our Nazi pride event. White power, white fucking power. Shave your head, you're one of
gonna-
us.
Hey,
Never
look,
going to fucking
He's gonna
happen.
he's gonna
Rumble. Rumble's a
he's
big
gonna
platform.
say this to them. He's gonna be
Rumble is
like,
good.
"Yeah, I milked all these LGBTQ people for money, and then I beat my girlfriend, my black girlfriend, and called her an N-word."
Wait, is she black? Wait, no way. I thought I saw a picture of her and she's white.
Wait, is she?
I don't think she's black. I mean, it's kind of well. I guess that would make it worse.
That would make it
I don't
way
think she
worse.
is.
Yeah.
I don't think she is. Is she?
I don't know. That would be really funny.
Keemstar just said that she's black, but maybe
No, maybe dude, could be. I have no clue.
It can
I don't
happen.
know.
I'm sorry. Would they take him in? They probably take him in as kind of a clown, to be honest with you. But if he packaged himself correctly, I think anything's possible. I don't think.
You know what else?
Go ahead.
You know what else he could do? Keffels and Tipster recently, their careers have imploded. They've been exposed for so much stuff. I don't want to get into the details because there's a long story. But when they are under fire right now, their response is, "We don't do drama anymore. We just do gaming streams." He could also do that.
good.
Just
True.
literally do gaming and not talk about the drama at all. Like he will. I think you're right, Tommy.
gonna
I think
come
he
back.
will find a way.
No,
He is
okay,
right,
let's say he
dude.
just did
Yeah.
gaming.
Totally.
Solely gaming, which is what he did
He'd
before
fall
he did
flat.
commentary.
You'd fall
He would
flat.
never be successful at it because he's not entertaining. Because he's
Yep.
useless. The only reason he got
But
views.
the point is that he could do other he could change up his content, even if his audience right now doesn't leaves him or whatever. He could still make content and be fine.
Easily, I think he
Yeah.
could come
No,
back.
and I'm trying to be funny with my take of as long as your physiognomy is correct and you stick to the content that got you up, like. But there's truth to that, and
Yeah.
what Tommy's saying is a more politically correct way to say it. If you package yourself correctly and you like you have the ability to like curate an audience, like you have a presence, like that's it. That's all you really
Yeah.
need. That's all you need.
For
it
sure,
seems.
for sure. And he's like already good at that. Clearly.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like
Clearly.
he's very good at marketing and like.
Well, he's gonna have a
good at
certain
YouTube.
section of his audience that doesn't go anywhere no matter what, and then based off that, he's gonna stay like he's gonna keep a presence, and then he's gonna build off that, like he has before. He's done this before.
Yeah.
We've gone down this road before, just
Literally.
without the section, without the assault allegations, without the girlfriend involved. But he's been a piece of shit before. He said the N-word before, and he's gotten away with it.
No, so
Hell
true.
yeah.
In the first place was A, through leeching, using everyone, and B, through drama commentary. That's the only way. So you take that away, he's got nothing. I mean, he's got nothing. He
What if
can't
he's a
even
Nazi
speak
gamer?
properly, Tommy. He can't even speak properly.
And look how far he got. Look how far he got. The guy can't even talk, and look how
The power
far
of
he got.
leeching. The power of leeching using every
He's
single
leeched off the
community.
Nazis.
He's been on the Minecraft community. He's leeched off the fucking commentary community. Everyone, everywhere. Beauty community. LGBTQ community. Fucking everyone in existence he's leeched off. There's nobody left. Nobody left.
Alex, don't let this guy put you down. Alex, don't listen.
Yes!
Don't listen. Go, Alex, go. Anything can be overcome. Anything can be fixed if you just put your mind to it. Become the Nazi gamer. It's okay.
Become
Don't
the
listen to this
Nazi
guy.
gamer. Oh my
Dude,
god.
Tommy's the
Oh my-
best, dude. Tommy's the most underrated commentator of all time, dude. I swear to fucking God.
Yeah, I like
He's
him.
so good.
Keemstar was wrong about you. Clown was wrong about
No.
you. It is here.
No.
You can just take it
No.
back. It can
No,
happen. Just believe.
sometimes it takes like a fucking decade, but I have proven throughout my entire career that Keemstar is always right. When I
No,
tell
that's
you
kinda- no,
that
that is
someone
kinda
is a
true,
piece
though.
of shit, they are a piece of shit. I'm not fucking making up lies about people. I don't like this person, so I'm if I don't like them, there's a reason why I don't like them, and you're not gonna like them either when they eventually get exposed for the reason why I don't fucking like them. All right, I am always right. If I tell you this person's a fucking garbage human, they will get exposed exposed to be a garbage human. Stop fucking sucking their dick and listen to Keemstar. that was the
Where
other
did this Keemstar go? Where did this Keem go? Where is he?
He can just whip this out
He needs to come
anytime.
back,
Come
dude.
on.
Why is he not making any content? I don't get it.
Well, he
Just
makes
make anything.
lolcow, but lolcow is like not
No,
anything.
He
Look
barely
at
makes
it.
lolcow. He sits in the corner and huffs oxygen.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck, dude? Like we need him back, dude.
I will say, I
Keem,
think
you could come back, bro.
Dude, I would love to see that. I will say, I think one of the problems with Keemstar is that he is so right a lot of the time about internet stuff because he just knows it so well. But then, like, he thinks that because he's always right about internet stuff, he's always right about everything.
Yeah.
So he'll be totally in the wrong on like some random shit.
Well, and he'll use being right to like
Sorry.
shit on people. Sorry.
No, you're good.
No, the bait's fine. Sorry, you go. I apologize.
Oh no, you went first, I think. So you go.
No, I don't think so. But I'll fucking blurt it out. I guess. Fucking. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. You go. Fuck.
Oh.
All right,
This is a
guys.
disaster. This is
We all forgot.
I literally forgot. Let's just.
All right,
play
let's
the
just
fucking
go back to the
Everybody wept, bro. Tacoma wept.
Tacoma
bro. It was terrible.
wept.
It was a terrible time. Move on.
Do you see all these commentary people being like,
Jem,
we
Jem,
tried
are you
to warn
watching?
you about
Jem,
Alex,
are you
not
watching?
before me,
need
motherfucker.
you.
No.
Jem, you could use that against us. We forgot what we were saying in the middle of a sentence.
I was day one telling you this guy's
Now,
garbage.
a lot of people were giving him the benefit of the doubt. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I'll cop to that. Even Kavos gave him the benefit of the doubt. Remember when you and Kavos got in a little fight because he congratulated him on hitting 1 million? And you're like, you got really mad at him. And Kavos was trying to be a good guy and say, look, I'm not friends with this guy, but a million's a good accomplishment. But no, Keemstar, you're correct. You kept hammering him. You didn't let the shield down.
Dude,
and the sword down.
I went after Wilney, Kavos when anyone was nice to this kid.
Dave Jones, you have to be nice to us, okay?
Dave Jones, shut the fuck up.
Hey.
Also, I remember what I was gonna say. The thing with Keem is like whether he means it or not, he will like on his main be like, "Yo, I fucked the story up."
Yeah.
For
Whether he like
sure.
really means it or not, he will do that. He
Yeah.
will do that.
I do respect that a lot.
And after frickin' True Jordy, anyone that helped Alex out throughout their career, they heard it from me. And if they would have listened to me, maybe this girl wouldn't have been abused.
Oh
or
my
verbally
god. No. Hey, listen to me. Maybe this girl wouldn't have been abused.
How could he say
Oh
that?
If you would have
my-
all listened to me.
That is so
Her blood
funny.
is on your hands.
That's a legendary Keemstar clip.
Dave
Or
Jones.
called
Dave, I don't know.
Because
I don't know, man. I'm tired. I can't deal with this guy. You guys, Jar Juice, you gotta deal. He's in your chat now. You gotta deal with him.
Dave
You gotta
Jones,
handle him.
you know, if
Dave
you're,
Jones,
if,
you're always
if
welcome
you're
in
coming,
our chat.
if you're coming for high quality, well thought out content, I don't know.
Leave.
I,
Go to
I don't
Gems.
think
You should
I
watch
don't think we're the
Gems.
place. That's why
Should
you have
watch
to be
Gems.
nice.
No Cole.
Yeah,
True.
gems only. Gem gang.
the N-world. Maybe if you would have listened to Keemstar, he wouldn't have been able to do all this horrible stuff to so many people. Think about how many lives I'm Alex has hurting with these false allegations that he spread everywhere. Zaptai freaking ended his career.
Solid Shibe.
Slazo
Isn't
almost.
Solid Shibe in this list?
Solid Shibe, yep.
So many fucking people.
You two need to go out and get some sun.
Whoa.
That's true. Here,
Dude,
we'll open
Dave,
the window.
Dave Jones is fucking a monster, dude. He's a fucking.
That's
Dave
that's
Jones
kind
is
of
evil.
racist if you think about
Yeah,
it.
that's pretty racist.
Affected by this
You
guy.
calling
This
us
guy did a
crackers? Say what you mean. Say what you mean.
lot of fucking
Yeah, he hit
damage,
people, he really did.
and we're seeing it that in real life damage he's done. If you would have just fucking listened to me, for fucking Christ's sake.
Why
I can
didn't we
understand
listen to
anyone who
fucking
didn't see it
Keemstar?
Dude, for real. I feel like
Nobody-
everyone.
Why?
He was definitely right about this.
He's
They
right about
hated him
everything
because
all
he
the
told
time.
them the
That's my
truth.
take.
Yeah, he is right about everything. They hated him because they hated Keemstar because he told them the truth.
Before the Slazo event. After
Yeah,
that
but I did it better than you.
Wow.
occurred, and Slazo, who's like one of the nicest guys I've ever met.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
And you still supported Alex? No, there's no fucking way. You're at fault 100%. He should not have recovered from that.
No, he really should have.
I'm done with this fucking topic. Let's talk about, you know, each of us and what we've been up to, because I'm sure the audience is fucking exhausted on fucking.
Yeah, let me pump
lispy.
lolcow. Let me pump lolcow.
Yeah.
sure,
Oh my
sure.
God. Is that what he's
Yeah,
about to
Keem.
do?
Well,
Clown,
what the
what have you been
fuck
up
else
to?
are they up to?
Oh
Wait,
my
this ain't Joe's channel.
Clown's up
this
to
is-
fucking nothing, and other than, to be honest, with fucking Nerd City, and the rest of them are on fucking lolcow.
Yeah.
As far as new shit going on, what the fuck, this guy, dude.
I feel like it would be like no effort at all, hardly any effort for Keem to just record one episode a week of this shit. But I don't know if like Clown would be down. Tommy would, right?
I really want them to start doing this again. Why would you not? How many views does this have?
And already oh, it only has 6.3K.
Whoa.
Wait, let's see. 17K.
Oh.
17K now.
That's still kind
That's
of
low.
Yeah, that's low for
low.
Wow. I thought it would be.
Yeah, I thought this would be big.
I feel
Me
like a lot of
too.
people who watched this are like married with kids now, probably.
We're niche. We're all
Crazy.
niche. We're in a niche shit, and we don't realize it.
Yeah.
That's why we all fucking have small, tiny little baby channels. We need to be like, I'm Alex, and react
Yeah.
to JoJo Siwa
True.
and not say anything. Yeah.
Wait, we did react to JoJo Siwa.
Yeah, we need more JoJo
No,
Siwa.
you had too much independent thought. You need to just
True.
like go, wow, whoa, look at wow.
Wow,
That's
she's
it.
being
That's all you need to do.
crazy. She's crazy.
Crazy. Just get a soundboard. Just
Does
crazy,
anyone else
crazy.
feel like this JoJo Siwa girl is really stupid?
Usual, we got a
Yeah.
podcast, To Be Honest podcast.
I would listen to Keemstar if I were to ask him what is the worst thing I could call Alex. True.
This is the final episode of Baited. Stop messaging me about it. This is the last one we ever do. It'll never happen again. Otherwise, I got a podcast with Dolan Dark, Nerd City, Pyrocynical called To Be Honest. New episode coming out.
I hate that podcast, by the way. I'm so sorry. I just don't. I
I
can't listen to
like it, but nerds. Oh God, he's the type of guy that you say something about him on a fucking 5U live stream and he responds. But Nerd is like best curated. Like
Yeah.
I think whenever he is like way back in the day, he beefed with Nicholas Diorio, and his like biggest blunder there was he went out live with Nicholas Diorio.
Yeah.
I mean, no, he went live with Tommy C to debate like the Nicholas Diorio video that had like 100 views.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I heard that
yeah.
he was freaking out on Reddit at some like month.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah.
like his biggest weaknesses, like when he's best curated, like he's
Yeah,
proven to not be so. I don't know what the word is, but like, yeah, I mean, people seem to like him more and have less criticize about him when he's curated, when he's filtered out a little bit through some editing and.
Yeah,
and,
he needs
shit.
to like be quiet once in a while. I
We
feel like-
watched a couple of his videos together a while
I
back,
like
and
I
I
like
liked his
his
videos.
I like his videos
but
a lot.
apparently,
yeah,
like just
totally
the way
right.
he acts online, it's like he doesn't have the trigger discipline or something to not fucking react to shit.
Do you know the Nicholas Diorio Nerd City thing? That was like
Not
Nick's,
really.
Nick's first big video. Was he went after
Really?
Nerd City? Yeah, we're talking like 200 sub channel Nick, like maybe not
Oh,
even.
Damn. I know he
Yeah,
has
dude,
he had like a Nerd City profile picture, like NFT thing or something.
Because Nerd gave it to him.
No way.
Really?
Dude, it's so weird. No, it's so weird. Like Nerd actually like respects Nick, but like in the beginning of Nick's career when he was like a co-host or whatever on Tommy's shit, he like went after Nerd City for a video that he did on Lily Pons. And it was like a no view video from Nick's description, 100, 200 sub channel, 100 view video. And Nerd City like was really fucking pissed off about it.
Wow. We need to do content on Nerd City.
That'd
We
be
need to get
pretty-
on this.
Yeah,
we
we
need
gotta
to ride the wave.
ride the wave. Let's see. Ian Miles Sean. Oh, this is his alt or this is his second channel. Where's his big channel?
Who?
Nicholas
Diorio.
Diorio.
It's gold. You gotta look for the gold profile on the throne.
Yeah, this one. Nerd City's video on Jake Paul is misleading. That one.
Is it that
And then
one?
Nerd
Oh,
City
was it the
Can't
Jake
Take Me.
Paul one? I could be wrong. I thought it was Lily Pond. See, I'll take Joe. Joe don't know. Joe don't know.
Nerd City
hashtag
Can't
Joe
Take
don't know.
Criticism. That's another one. So he gave him the NFT after this video came out, or
Yeah. And he's literally like in this dude. This is Nick like when he was popping off like he literally dressed up like a condom, and he was the content condom. That's what he
really
did. That was it. Yeah, he was funny, dude. He was funny, dude.
That's
Still is
awesome.
funny. Still is funny. He's only grown. He's only mature. He's only gotten better in time.
I love his streams so much. His streams are like my favorite
Dude,
commentary streams.
have you ever watched his old shit?
No, not really.
His whole thing was he would film in his garage, full face cam video, minimal editing, and like there'd be like he was he with the garage door open, and he would like dress up like a fucking like condom. He'd be the content condom.
That's awesome.
It's funny, dude. It's funny shit.
I like that a lot.
Wait, has he always looked like that? Like, did he lose weight, or am I getting it mixed up with someone else? Does he
No,
still look
that's
like
what
that?
he's
Still
always
pretty
looked like.
fat,
That's
yeah.
pretty much what he still looks like. To my
Wow.
knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who am I
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
mixed up- Who am I
I'm
getting it
thinking
mixed
of
up with?
I don't remember.
This week, which is gonna be about I'm Alex, I'm afraid. Yeah, we gotta do it.
Yeah,
So you can hear the
get
different
it, baby.
perspectives.
So you're doing a podcast on a 13-year-old French girl?
Your girlfriend?
My girlfriend. That's Pyro's.
That's a pyro jab. Yeah. Holy fuck, dude.
I mean, I was proven.
Wait, so
oh shit.
was Keemstar like defending Pyro or something?
No, dude. So, you don't know that? Fuck. All right, hold on. Let me wind up. Pyro was accused by Keemstar of flirting with like
Oh,
a
yeah. Oh, yeah.
13-year-old French girl.
Yeah.
And that later came out in the Turkey Tom Google Docs, and that's
Mhm.
a whole other rabbit hole to go down. But many people believe that Turkey Tom was completely right and Pyro was wrong, and Pyro's weight as a YouTuber, his weight, his popularity versus Turkey Tom at the time is what led him to surviving that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I that's as far as I'm willing to go into it. But yeah, Turkey Tom left the internet for a while after that. He like left for a few months.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I know that's like the thing that people always criticize him on. They say like he fucked up reporting that stuff, but I don't know. I'd be interested to look into.
I'll just say it. I'm not going to be a bitch about it. I would have to relook over everything,
Mhm.
and I don't see how he fucked it up.
Yeah.
I don't see what he did wrong. I don't know where that comes from. Even Turkey Tom says that, and I don't understand it.
I saw like
yeah.
something about how the girl that he was like flirting with or like dating some underage girl at one point. But that's all I know.
Oh man, I'm shooting from my memory, but like he was being really at the very least, because I'm trying to like remember everything. At the very least, he was being very irresponsible. He was like sexting essentially through Discord. Fat furry vor and stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And he wasn't checking ages, but then if you go back, it was public on the person's Twitter that they actually, it was publicly displayed what their age was. But then Pyro's claim was, well, actually my Twitter account was suspended at the time, which then that leads you to like, well, you're telling me you didn't have an alt Pyro, you weren't looking this person up that you were sending vor to.
Yeah.
I'd have to look back over everything, but I don't remember watching that and being like, well, wait a second, Turkey Tom. But Turkey Tom fled the internet for a minute after that. That was before he was like big.
Yeah.
I think he was still in high school at the time.
Damn.
I forgot
Yeah.
that he was the vor guy. Pyrocynical was. That's so
Yeah,
weird.
and he had Colossal is Crazy read out his own vor for his apology video.
Oh my god.
Which leads me to believe that I don't know everything, because I tend to take Colossal as a pretty reliable source.
Yeah.
But Colossal stands by Pyro.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
How
I
are
don't
we
know.
gonna just like move past that? Like, I feel like if that was my friend, I would be making fun of him forever.
They
about
do.
The fact that's
They
fucking
do.
insane.
Yeah,
I
they
would
do.
not want to be associated with someone like that.
No,
Personally.
Colossal, like every podcast, like calls him a DJ. That's literally what their intro is. Like when they do, to be honest, like it's literally normally Colossal being like, "Here we are with a clown,
Oh,
a
yeah, yeah,
nerd,
yeah.
a duck, and an absolute fucking degenerate." And then
That's
Pyro
really
goes, "Fuck you! I'm gonna play fucking Fortnite, and not contribute to the podcast."
Wow.
That's pretty much every episode.
That's pretty funny.
I don't know.
Right. I interviewed the girl.
Oh, you called him a pedophile. Was he a pedophile? Silence.
Ooh.
Dead fucking silence after that.
I mean, he was. Well, dude,
So
dude,
much for
he was
Keemstar
dating- he was
being always
dating-
right.
Huh?
I'm actually really interested in this.
I know. I'm interested in this too.
This is the first I've heard them like go at it about this.
This is like the best part of the podcast so far.
This is the most like, yeah, this is like the most like as far as like the pyro accusations, and I'm sorry to keep interrupting, but
No,
like
you're good.
this is like huge towards the pyro accusations all those years ago, because I've always wondered, like, okay, so like I don't see what the problem is. I don't see where Turkey Tom was wrong, but Pyro and Nerd stand by Nerd and fucking Colossal stand by Pyro, but Keem is adamant that Pyro's guilty of like fucking everything, and they're like, I'm interested in this. I'm listening.
Can you go back like 5 seconds?
Sure. I'll go back 10.
I mean, he was. Well, dude,
So
dude,
much for
he was
Keemstar
dating. He was
being always
dating.
right.
Why are you interrupting me? Why are you interrupting me? I was right. I was right. Was he or was he not in a relationship with a girl that was, I believe it came out to be 14 at the time?
He was in an e-relationship. Nothing ever happened. Nothing ever occurred.
Wait,
Oh my god, come on.
14-year-old when
Is that not like
Colossal?
Is that not like super creepy?
That's horrible.
Is that not like borderline
That's
pedophilic at least?
terrible. The fuck, Colossal?
That's insane to like, come on.
Wow.
he was what?
I don't think she's 14.
19?
No.
No, she was. I interviewed her. We got the correct age.
He was 17.
Yeah, that's right. He made
No,
it
he
work.
wasn't. No,
He was 17.
no, he wasn't.
Keemstar is always right, guys.
Not at that time.
Yes, he was.
Not at
he
that
was.
time. He wasn't 17
Nothing
at that
ever
time.
happened. No music.
God, no, please, no more. We gotta
Yeah,
keep
Dave-
going.
Dave hates drama.
You gotta
But he watches all of it.
You gotta get through it. We gotta get through it. Where's the real news?
Like
let's
what?
see.
What kind
Let's
of
see.
real news do you want?
Wait, we went through some at the beginning. We went through some real news, okay?
Yeah, Gem.
Yeah, Gem, exactly. But also the Rakeda thing. Rakeda's children have cocaine in their hair, apparently.
A big nothing burger.
I
Meanwhile,
you guys can look
Keemstar
it
is
up.
dating
Go get
someone
the-
20
go
years
to
younger
Google.
than him.
Hold on. Time
Who
out.
at the
That's
time,
not true.
at the time
That's
of
not
meeting
true.
her, still had her fucking braces in. Are you fucking kidding me? He's doing.
I
he's
mean,
doing
what's
a
wrong-
podcast
what's wrong with someone
currently-
fixing her
He's
teeth?
doing a podcast currently with Boogie2988, who is literally dating a fucking infant.
My girlfriend.
Not
wait,
only
dude,
is the
Colossal's
age
changing the
difference so
topic.
disparate,
Yeah, wait.
but has the
It-
mental
like,
age
dude, like
of an
Brantley's an adult, Boogie's girlfriend's an adult,
Yeah.
and fucking Pyro's girl was not, and you have not like refuted that. You've just changed the topic.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
That's
actually
fucked up.
17. He was actually I don't.
Actually,
that
no,
wasn't
he was
true.
17. Actually, no, that's
Whoa.
sounds like a cope to
That's
me.
actually kind of
8-year-old. There's no fucking way, Keem. But I
Is
can't
Keem
work with
owning Colossal
Pyrocynical, but
here?
you can work
I don't know. Let's see.
with Boogie? Are you fucking mad?
Hey, first of all, okay, are you done with your little rant? First of all, my girlfriend is absolutely drop dead fucking gorgeous. She's 23. She's 23, and she had her braces on.
20 when you met her.
She had her braces on to fix her teeth. Yeah, she turned 21 like a month after I met her.
I mean, I'm not saying it's illegal, Keem. Don't worry, I'm not calling you a pedophile. But I do find it ironic that you
It
would take
sounds like you
offense.
were. Sound like you
No,
were.
I'm not calling you a pedophile. I do find it ironic, however, that you would call someone like Pyrocynical a pedophile for an e-relationship with a
Google it.
3-year age.
I feel like it's not that far
But
fetched
no,
to call
it's
someone.
wait. Was it a 3-year age gap? Fuck.
Was it actually? Well, he's saying that she was
Oh.
that Pyro was 17 and she was 14, but is that actually true? Because Keem is denying that. Keem is saying he was an adult at the time. That's what's weird.
I guess we should let them see if they elaborate more.
We
Because
gotta
I'm,
go-
like, torn. I don't know who's. I don't know who's winning here.
We
I
should
don't
do
know
a
who's
deep
winning here.
dive stream where we go back over the old Turkey Tom video
Well,
and go over
we
like
should look at Keem's interview because
Yeah.
the girl claims that he was an adult when they were dating.
right.
gap or 4-year age
Go
gap.
Google
I don't know.
it. Go Google it. Yeah, go Google the ages, people. Go Google the
I
ages.
don't know.
Find out for
I get
yourself.
confused
Don't
because you
listen-
got him wrong like 8 times.
Wait, what? Now he's saying, "Oh, I get it. I'm just like confused. No, it was a 4-year
Dude,
age
all I
gap."
know is Pyro and Turkey Tom are probably pissed the fuck off right now.
Yeah.
They're like, why are you bringing this up again, dude? They're both over it, bro.
Is this one of the
They're both
reasons
over
that
it.
Clown and Keem don't get along anymore? Is because of this thing?
Maybe. I don't know. This is the most I've ever heard him talk about it.
Hey, in fairness to Clown, we didn't figure out that girl was 14 until like 2 years ago. We did like most people thought the
He was still trying to deny it, by the way. Colossal said, "Oh no, she wasn't. She wasn't 14. That's not true." He just said that she wasn't, and now they're saying, "Oh yeah, she was 14." This is
my
so
God.
But Pyro is 17.
But,
which
well, was he?
I don't.
Keem is saying he wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Because if he was, then it's like, okay, you know what, whatever. It's like a 3-4 year age
That's
gap. They
still
both
a
grown up a
little
lot. Who gives a fuck? But I just don't fucking know anymore. We got to go over the Turkey Tom doc.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Who has the Turkey Tom doc?
We couldn't prove she even existed.
And by the way, this girl has come out and she said Pyrocynical was nothing but a nice guy, nothing but nice things to say about him.
Yeah, that's true. No, 100%. Nothing.
And she was more talking about this guy, Ancient Reality.
Yes.
And that information, that documentary, that video should have come out, and Keemstar had a hand in that video not coming out, and she blames you for a big part of that.
No, I didn't. No, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Dude, this is all new.
This is crazy.
This is really interesting.
This is so
juicy.
Huh?
Is this gonna rekindle the whole fucking
Dude,
thing?
I hope so.
Now that Turkey Tom is like on top of his game, and fucking Pyro is like, fucking probably equal to Turkey Tom, if not probably a little less irrelevant.
Turkey Tom vindicated.
I want to know what exactly, because Turkey Tom has taken back parts of his original.
He has. He has
thing.
himself been like, he regrets it. But is that because he got
no shit, he
like he
regrets
got
it.
kicked off the internet? He selfly like he was out, So
Yeah.
does he have a bad taste in his mouth?
Yeah.
That he's reflecting upon it more negatively than he should.
I'm just curious, like what parts of it he says that he didn't get right. That's what I'm gonna be curious about.
I'll call it Cheeto, see if we can get Turkey Tom
Hell yeah.
on the call.
Hell yeah, base.
Do not talk over me. Let me respond to that. She wanted a video made on some other YouTuber that took advantage or whatever. And we definitely fucking covered that. Plus, I assisted with other commentator YouTubers that did cover it and gave them a ton of information. So this whole thing, and look, this girl, a lot of people had issues with her, right? The French girl, right? A lot of people had issues with her because they were trying to help her and get the story out, and she turned on like every single one of them and started talking.
Oh, it's her fault. The victim who was raped by another YouTuber. Are you fucking joking?
I'm gonna stick up for Keem. I'm gonna stick up for Keem a little bit. All right, like it's
oh shit.
I'm gonna stick up for Keem. It's not she was this guy. I mean, if you guys want to look up what this guy did to her, this Ancient Reality, it makes the Alice situation look like a walk in the park, and she clearly was damaged by it. I mean, I think the Alice situation and her situation are like light years apart, and it was difficult because of the abuse that she received at such a young age for her to communicate effectively to make a coherent video. So yeah, it did appear that she was kind of like turning on people and stuff like that.
Anyone that tried to help,
I can't blame her.
Anybody that tried to,
people tried to help and she couldn't handle it.
Anybody that tried, let me just say this: anyone that tried to help her out to get her story out, including me, she turned on and would start attacking them. All right,
Keem's right here. I got to stick up from here. She was very difficult, but I just want to make it a point that doesn't make this
doesn't matter. I mean, she was clearly a victim, right? I mean, she was raped by this guy.
This poor girl, and YouTubers that I know, like Keem and others, really did everything they could to help.
That's not what I heard. See, I heard that Keemstar tried to make it more about Pyrocynical than Ancient Reality because he was the name and he was the figure and he had a grudge.
Well, I was talking about her. I don't know about that.
well, I mean, no.
Do you deny that?
I had a
Do you
grudge,
deny that?
Clown, why do you interrupt me every time I'm responding? Are you gonna let me respond? You make an allegation, then I'm fucking responding.
Please respond.
You're doing it again. You're doing it again. You make an allegation, and then I respond, and then you say another thing. Are you gonna let me respond or not? So I forgot what you even fucking said at this point. But No. I definitely got a hold of her. Definitely got a hold of her because I was trying to get the truth about the Pyrocynical thing because it was an open mystery. She gave me the truth but wanted to talk more about this Ancient Reality, but that wasn't the point of the interview. I said we would do that separate, right? And she agreed. So we did the
Whoa, Snowman used to watch Ancient Reality?
Damn.
That's kind of crazy.
We had MLG
Who the
videos.
fuck is Ancient Reality?
It's the other guy who abused the Pyrocynical
I never
girl.
fucking even heard of this person.
I've never heard of these
I haven't either.
Pyro thing, and then in the Pyro thing she's talking about this other guy, right? And then so she was obsessed with exposing this other guy. I was trying to do both things separate because they're two different stories. They shouldn't be meshed together, Clown.
But don't you think the story was ancient reality and not pyrocynical?
Yeah, I think
Because
that's the issue.
she had nothing but positive things to say about
No,
Pyro.
I think there's two stories. But it doesn't matter.
What was
a
the
fucking
allegation?
huge
What was
age gap.
what was she accusing him of? Nothing. She had nice things to say. Where was the video? Where's the story? There's nothing.
She did have nice things to say.
You had jack shit. You couldn't make it about pyrocynical, but you were desperately trying to.
The ages, Clown. The ages. The ages.
Who gives
the
a
ages,
fuck?
The
I mean,
ages,
who
the
gives a
ages is the
fuck?
fucking
They
story.
I
lived in
care.
Oakland.
Ages.
They e-dated
Pyro
while they
came
were
out
both
and lied.
teenagers. Who
Pyro
gives a
came
shit?
out-
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Who gives a fuck? But it's important if he's 18 and she's 14. That's
Well,
like definitely
Like neither of them come to a fucking. This has been years and years and years, and they're gonna argue about it. Neither of them have a fucking exact age. They're all like
Well,
wishy-washy
yeah.
on the ages. Now, if they're
I
both
wanna hear-
teenagers, the 3-year age gap, I kind of don't give a fuck. But like,
I want to hear what Keemstar has to say about the age. Like, what was it? How old was Pyro?
Yeah.
He hasn't said it yet.
So this is the Juice in a Jar channel. Guess Joe finally met someone who is as crazy as him. Now they can feed off each other's madness, dude. Hell yeah.
Dave
Juice
Jones.
Schmo Alliance for life. Hell yeah.
Juice Schmo.
and
Schmo
lied.
juice.
Schmo Juice.
Clown, your friend, your buddy came out and lied multiple fucking times on Reddit about that scenario, and you're gonna defend him?
I am going to defend
He
him because
lied.
there was
He
nothing.
lied
It's
to
a
his
big
audience.
nothing burger.
He lied.
I will
But
say
he
this.
lied.
I will say
Oh,
this.
so
Clown.
you're
Keem
not
knew
gonna-
exactly what he
you're-
was
you're
doing.
gonna fucking-
Yeah.
Keem started this with Clown in 100% intentionally. Turkey Tom is on top of the fucking food chain these days.
Hell
He's
yeah.
rekindling all this fucking drama from fucking years ago. And it's totally a
Wow.
fucking Keem move.
Base.
But
You know how
I don't know
people-
who's right. I don't really know who I should fucking listen to.
You know how people like Hassan fans, they use like the term like drama farmer to describe people who like to
Yeah, like me, like Joe Schmo.
Yeah. I would love to farm drama. I would love to make drama come up so that I can talk about it. If I were Keemstar, that's exactly what I would
Dude,
be doing.
Keemstar is a fucking genius.
Yes,
With this shit.
absolutely.
He's
Drama
steps ahead.
farming is based as fuck.
Schmo juice.
Schmo juice, dude.
I love-
Schmo's juice.
Can
was
defend
not
him and
always
his lies,
honest
Clown?
and didn't
Really?
do his share of manipulation to protect himself.
Thank you.
But I have to also agree
He
with Clown.
lied
I
through his
also have to
fucking
agree with
teeth.
I don't
Clown.
deny
It
that,
was-
but there was nothing there. I mean, when
No,
the
I
truth is
agree
out,
with
you
you.
say
I
he
agree
lied.
with you.
Okay, truth
Nothing
comes out.
there.
Well, there's nothing there. It's a nothing
Nothing there.
burger. Absolutely
Nothing
nothing.
there.
They-
other than
they
the
were
fact that
all
the
over this
ages
shit.
Of the
Yeah.
Like Ivory, when that whole thing came out with like the furryvore, Tommy got the first interview with Ivory, the person Pyro was messaging. Like, so all these people have like vetted this whole drama.
Whoa.
Like, I don't know. I'm fucking.
I'm so curious why it's so ambiguous. Like, why are they all saying different things? Like,
I mean, I don't know if they are.
Well, other than the ages.
the ages is like the most important
Well,
part.
well, but to be fair, like Clown is adamant that they were both fucking teenagers at the time, 14, 17, and
Yeah.
Keemstar is like, Google the ages. It's like, well, no, Keem. Like,
Yeah. What ages
Yeah.
were they? Maybe he doesn't want to be wrong about it. Let's hear.
yes.
ages and the Eve relationship, nothing there though.
High
Nothing
school,
there.
high school shit.
He was high school age.
It was fucking.
Clown,
it was
I
high
remember
school
a
ages,
situation
high
when
school
you told me
ages.
Clown.
High school age. So that
I
could
mean,
still-
Tommy and Clown are both saying the same thing, and I mean, anything's
that-
possible. But they think they've both proven to be reliable narrators.
Yeah.
But also, technically, in the UK, that is illegal. What he did.
No,
right?
it's wait, legal. It's legal. It's illegal in the
Yeah.
UK. 16 is age of consent.
Yeah, but she was below the age of consent.
No, I thought they said.
14, 17.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. 14, 15, 16, 17. It's 3-year age gap. They could be in the same fucking math class.
No, I know. I'm not. I'm just saying that.
Yeah,
even if
I
that's
mean,
true.
I don't-
That is technically illegal. Some people are big on like whether it's legal or not. You know what I mean?
I thought
I'm not
going
going to crucify the guy because when he was 17, he dated a 14-year-old, even though that is weird. I'll put it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's bad enough for me to like crucify you for it.
Sure. Yeah.
I still want to hear what.
I think at the very least, I feel like everyone can definitely acknowledge that Pyrocynical is like a weird freak. You know.
He's a weird.
Yeah, you know, he's super weird.
Maybe not like a full blown pedophile, but like a creep and like a degenerate.
He. It takes a lot for me to trust a furry. I'll say that.
Same. Yeah.
Well, look at Pyro. You want to talk about people who came back?
Yeah.
Fucking
True.
Pyro. I mean, he's bigger than he's ever been, I think. Am I wrong?
I
He
don't
makes
know
these like
about that.
giant, huge fucking videos on his main. He's got his slop channel.
I thought Pyro
I don't know.
was huge in like 2017 though.
Maybe he was bigger. I don't know. I don't really follow him anymore. I know Turkey Tom, since their squabble, is blown the fuck up though. So that's yeah.
And not
Clown,
even as
I
bad as a
remember
high
a
school
situation-
thing. Not even as
Hold
bad as a
on.
high school thing. Because
Yeah, you're just interrupting me.
Let me just
interrupting
finish
me.
what I'm saying, and then
You're
you can
just
speak. Let me
interrupting
just
me.
finish
That's
what
all
I'm
you're
saying,
doing
and
is
then you can
interrupting
speak.
me every time I
Not
talk.
just the
That's
high
all
school
you're doing.
thing. Not just high school
Every
drama,
time
because
I
it was
make a
all on
point,
the
you
internet.
interrupt me.
They never even met in
Why-
person.
why should you
He
talk?
didn't even know what she
Why
looked
should
like.
I don't care if
You
they
don't let
met
me
in
talk.
person.
Yeah, I don't really care about that either.
I don't give a fuck if they met in person or not. If you're like knowingly communicating in a romantic way to somebody that's inappropriate, that's what I care about. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
about the
imagine him-
relationship. Why does Clown keep going to that?
Yeah,
Why is
and
that even a
Clown-
point that Clown keeps bringing up over and over again?
Yeah, because if the ages are not the problem, then why would you have to defend that part of it?
Well,
You know what I mean?
under other circumstances, I feel like Clown would be against like talking to a young person like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just is weird.
Well, yeah,
argument
like
to
it,
him.
like e-girl relationship. It's like, okay, I don't care about that part. I don't give a fuck. If there was a relationship and the ages were inappropriate, that's what I care about.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like if you had a
Clown
daughter,
is tweaking, Snowman. You're right. I agree with you.
Yeah.
There's some clown tweaking going on here.
I like him a lot. Usually,
Unfortunately.
like in this entire
love
podcast,
Clown.
but right now he's just like he's freaking out.
He did this with I feel like he's done this before. I don't really remember, but he was like a big defender of grade A, under A, and Leafy when they stabbed Keem in the back. And
Yeah.
even them, like after, like Leafy's like, I saw a bag and I took it type deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't let me make a fucking point, do you? You don't let me make a point, do you?
I just
so why
finished
should
my
I let you
sentence
make
there,
a
so you
fucking
can go
point?
ahead.
I do remember this. I remember this, Clown. You told me after that Reddit post came out from fucking Pyro, you told me in a fucking Skype call, you said, if Pyro lied about this, I will stop being friends with him. This is all the way back
Yeah,
then,
he said that to me too, but the
2015,
context-
2016.
Specifically, in what context?
Yeah, the context you said that to me is if he actually did something to the chick.
There you go. There you go,
Let me
Keem.
fucking talk. Let me finish my point. That is not what fucking happened. You told me that if he lied and that he wasn't dating this girl, right? Because he said he wasn't dating this girl. You told me if he lied and he was actually dating this girl, you would cut off your friendship
That is
with
not
him.
true.
And
That is
it
not
came
true.
out-
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's
my.
bad, bro. That's not good, dude. That's not good.
Holy shit.
It's interpreted what I
That
said,
is
or
true.
that is
I
just simply
swear to
not
God.
true, and
No,
you're telling
no,
a fucking
no,
fib.
no,
I'd like to
no,
think that you
no,
misinterpreted
no,
that, but
no,
okay,
I
Keem,
am
you
not
have my
fucking
permission
lying.
to show
No,
the screenshot.
no, that is
show
what
the
you fucking
screenshot.
said.
Show the screenshot.
It was a fucking Skype
Make
call.
it public.
It
I
was
don't
a
mind.
Skype call. It was a Skype call. It was a Skype call. I have no screenshot.
That's convenient.
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Clown.
but you know
Oh
what?
my
You know
God.
what? You know what?
You're an
Keem is the guy that had messages from YouTube Direct saying to not go after H3, like they were getting special treatment. And then when he got called out, it was like, all right, you got these messages, dude. Show him. He's like, no, I won't. I'm looking at him right now. That's all you need to know. So
Oh
like,
my-
I don't
why does he
know.
do
Is
that?
Keem a reliable narrator?
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting. Very interesting.
I really want to get to the bottom of
I want
this.
receipts. I want receipts immediately.
Same.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get them.
Actual piece of shit, bro.
By the way, my life's been going good the last.
I will say that thing that fucking Clown did was definitely like a Hassan tactic where it's like, oh well, show the screenshots then, and then Keem's like, well, I can't show screenshots of a Skype call, and he's like,
Yeah.
oh, that's awfully
No,
convenient.
nothing worse than when you're trying to find a screenshot and you can't remember if it was like on a Discord call or like what. Oh,
You know that it
yeah.
exists, and then like you
Yes.
can't find it to prove it.
Yeah.
And you're like, fuck, I know this is real.
But like again, like he has in the past proven to be
Unreliable.
yeah.
unreliable. I don't even want to say that because like the whole thing that I'm going to, and this is like I'm stealing Big Bungie's take from his fucking video, which I remember when it happened though, is he was in a beef with fucking H3
Mhm.
and he had this whole narrative that like I am fucking going to war and I'm taking these tactics that nobody agrees with to go after H3
Yeah.
because I'm not allowed to make a video about him because YouTube, essentially what it was like YouTube is hitting me up privately and being like, do not talk about Ethan, implying that he has like some type of like inside with YouTube, which is a big accusation to make.
Yeah.
And then like people like Kavos were like, yo, dude, all right, well, let's see some evidence. And Keem was like, no. like so
Yeah.
like I don't know, maybe like
Well,
fucking
Sometimes Keem genuinely does have the evidence and he just doesn't want to show it until later for
you
whatever.
don't
Why-
fucking
why
know with
wouldn't
Keem.
he, though?
I don't know. I don't know why he does it. He did it Didn't he do it with
Do
the
you think
French
he was
girl as
scared?
well?
Do you think he was scared of maybe getting like his YouTube channel deleted if he leaked something like that?
Did YouTube actually hit him up and
I
be
don't
like, "Stop
know.
telling people that we are fucking going for Ethan"?
I just can't imagine
I
that
mean,
they
I
would
don't
do
know. Now
that.
we're getting into some headcanon, but like,
Yeah.
Well, you just
I mean,
can't
if it was that corrupt that they were literally going to fucking Keemstar and being like, "Do not talk about Ethan," then I would believe in that
Yeah.
circumstance, in that timeline, that they are that corrupt that when they heard him talking about it, they were like, "Stop talking about it
Yeah.
now."
Well,
In that
I
that
sort of believe-
timeline, I don't know if that timeline exists.
Right,
but
right. I get you.
I sort of believe that YouTube would do that in a way.
I don't believe
know.
it either. Yeah.
Okay.
5 years.
What, Keem? You think we want to talk about I'm Alex? You want to blindside me with
I
the
like how they
pyrocynical
totally
stuff? I
ignored
mean, come on.
I'm not blindsiding you.
A little
I've
bit
made a
because
little comment,
I was
and then
under
you
the
want to keep
impression that we were going to talk
talking
about
over
I'm
and over
Alex,
and over again.
and it was not going to
You're blindsiding me. You're
Oh my
blindsiding me.
Yeah, it's
What
weird.
the
It's weird.
hell?
There's some weird shit going on.
be about Pyro, who I'm friends with and have a podcast
You want to talk
with.
about it over and over again.
That's a little bit deceptive on your part.
Oh my.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, but is he right?
Would you agree
But
with
is
that,
he
Tom? A
right?
little bit deceptive.
Yeah, I'm so. This is like the best part of the
Well,
podcast.
he's the one that
honestly.
brought
Yeah,
up.
holy shit.
He brought up his podcast. You know what
Yeah,
I
didn't
mean?
he?
And Keemstar just made a joke. I don't
No,
know.
he did. I think he did slam him because he was like, "Yeah, you do it with Pyrocynical. What about 13-year-old French girls? Huh? What's up with that?"
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how it went down. If I remember. And I mean, to be fair, in Keem's perspective, he believes that he's currently talking to somebody that he's friendly with.
Yeah.
That has a podcast with a pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in that line of thinking, it's justified to bring it up. I mean, if if that's how he really feels,
Sure.
we're not seeing
yeah.
any receipts though. We're not seeing any receipts.
I know. Hopefully he drops some. That'd be cool.
Yeah, but it would be a baited episode if it wasn't. This
True enough, I suppose.
I will say, Boogie's girlfriend, even though it's creepy as hell, is an adult. Pyro's wasn't.
Not mentally,
14.
not
It's
fucking
not an
mentally,
adult.
she's not.
That's true. The girl.
true.
People just found out that that Boogie's girlfriend has like a disability that makes her like have the brain of like she's like underdeveloped. She has like a teenager brain.
Wow.
I don't know if it was that. Was it that? I thought it was just I thought it was like a psychological thing. I didn't think it was like an actual. Like,
Oh, not like
physical
yeah, not
impairment.
like a physical disability, just like a mental one, I guess.
You can tell from the way she talked on that documentary that there's
Something-
something a little goofy. Something a little goofy going on. I don't know. What were you saying?
Hold on. Talk.
Test.
We're good. I was experiencing crazy, wild, insane audio issues.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Oh, they're back. Fuck. All right, you guys chill for you guys do. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
Should we
this
say
is
this?
wild. Yeah, we'll wait for him.
Okay. Snowman, it's time
All right,
for
you
your
ready
reading.
for your reading?
Snowman, I'm gonna be honest, man. It looks like you're in a similar spot here. Let me pull up these things real quick. So we're doing a 3-card reading, right? The first card is going to be the situation. So that's this card right here. This is the 3 of Wands, right? Yeah. And the 3 of Wands, to me in this situation, it feels like you're trying to reach towards like prosperity and towards just growth as a person, you know what I mean? I'm like really nervous right now for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. I've never done one like over
Stream.
stream. Yeah. This card is like represents like progress and moving forward and stuff like that. Thank God Joe left. Dude, what's the deal with this fucking Joe guy? And I feel like that really lines up with what you were saying to me in private about how what you're trying to reach for, right? And then this is the situation. This is what's holding you back, and it's the 8 of Swords. And this is like, if there's any like card about holding someone back, it's literally this card. This is like the perfect card to pull, I feel like. This is like you're basically overthinking. You're sort of trapped in your own head, I guess. It's almost like you're limited. You're being held back, but by yourself. You know what I mean?
Now let's pour juice down the drain. Hell yeah.
Let me see what else.
Do you forget?
Oh yeah, this is also about like negative thoughts, like I don't know. I get the feeling that this is like you're caught up in your own head and like you're not you're just almost like overthinking everything. And then this, we've already been over this card because you got it last time. I've gotten this card so many times for some reason. This is like and it was in the same exact spot because this is like the solution. The solution is to keep moving forward. And true. Joe Schmo says that he does readings on your channel, on Joe Schmo's channel as well.
Hold
It's
on.
pretty cool.
I'll be right back.
It's crazy. We're all into tarot. What are the odds?
I know, it's kind of crazy.
It was meant to be.
I want a meal.
You want a meal?
I'm gonna have a snack meal.
All right. Don't chew in front of the mic.
I will do whatever I want.
Yeah, please. Dave Jones, can you please bless this channel in the name of Jesus Christ?
Hello.
Hello. I was getting a snack.
I need water too. Oh, you have water.
Anything
have
insane
water.
happen?
No, I was giving Snowman his reading, and I kind of choked.
Oh, I
a
have
little
tarot
bit.
cards. Ask Joe. Ask Dave Jones. He'll tell you. I do tarot card readings.
Dave Jones is
They're really
acting like a
good.
pearl clutching little.
Dave Jones
religious
gets
man.
feisty. You have to put him in his place, and then he gives you money.
Oh yeah.
That's how Dave Jones operates.
Please don't chew that into the mic.
Wait, can you
please.
guys hear this? No, they can't hear it.
Nope, the filter's too strong,
You
bro.
were,
You have to have
uh,
her talk while you're chewing, then we can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, you were
Oh,
one
Nicholas
of your
Diorio's
streams?
live right now about I'm
Oh,
Alex or
nice.
something.
Oh no way.
Yeah, day 3. Day 3. I'm Alex Emsley. Day 3. That's the name of the stream.
I've been archiving all his streams because I keep like being busy while he's streaming, and like he always removes them immediately. That's like the
If
worst
you have the
trend.
link, you can watch them. You gotta get the link.
Oh
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, that's how he does
the
it.
anarchy.
Well, sometimes he like privates it. Like he doesn't even just unlist it. He just like privates it completely.
Sometimes I think there's things that he doesn't want to be left on his channel.
Yeah, I get that.
I think that's what it is. Like sometimes, like, oh fuck, we went a little too hard here, huh?
Yeah, there's a couple F slurs occasionally, which it's like I wish it was allowed on YouTube, but it's not. So
I don't know how he gets away with RR, man. I don't,
rape review, yeah.
I don't know how he gets away with that.
I don't know, yeah. I guess maybe because it's like it's just like it's talking about situations that have happened. I don't know.
Snowman. So yeah, I would say go with the flow is like the perfect way to describe that. I feel like there's a lot of tension that needs to be released. Like there's a lot of like build up that just needs to be not pushed aside, but like I guess I don't know. You need to go with the flow for sure. A little bit of relaxation.
All right, are
Why
we
do
ready?
we all do tarot card readings as part of our live stream?
I know
Why is
isn't
a thing?
that weird? Isn't that super interesting?
That's very weird.
I've never done it on stream. I choked really hard just now, but
No,
What
I do
about-
them like for everyone in my chat. I'll be like, donate, and I'll just fucking do it. It's weird.
That's a good idea.
It's not even something that I'm into. I actually shit on it pretty hard, but I just happen to have tarot cards.
We should do one where you, Erica, and Brandon all draw one card and do a reading. With
yeah.
people.
Oh, we should
Yeah.
fight each other, dude. It
Yeah.
should be like, no, you're wrong because this card says that you are a stinky poo poo head.
We
What
should
I-
play Yu-Gi-Oh with tarot cards.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I
Make a
draw
card game.
The Eight of Wands. I draw death.
I like the idea where you
chance.
read fortunes for locales.
Yeah,
I know
that's
that
a
is a
good
really
idea.
good idea. You know what I like more than the tarot is the bones. I do love the bones.
The bones are fun.
We need
yeah.
to incorporate the bones more.
All right, are we ready to watch the last 6 minutes of this video?
Yeah, you might as
Hell
well get it
yeah.
over with.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
So why? So me and Tommy C have this podcast called the Bait It Podcast, right? With Boogie.
It's not called the
and,
Beta
Wings for
Podcast.
Redemption.
It's a terrible name called the Lol Cow Podcast. Be a little bit more original, please. Holy shit.
I would purposely said that wrong so you would give me the soundbite. Thank you for that. We're gonna use it in our next
Oh,
promo.
shit.
Thank you so much.
Face.
Anyhow, yeah, get scammed. Anyhow, you said you're not coming on the fucking show. Why? Why are you not coming on the show?
I don't like Boogie. He sucks. But I mean, since we discussed it, it's also because.
Wait, is
you
he
called-
saying that he doesn't like Boogie? No, he's probably not saying this. I was gonna say, like, if his gripe with Boogie is that the girlfriend's young, then that is just complete hypocrisy. But probably not that.
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, Boogie's way worse than what the things that he's willing to admit about Pyro are not nearly as bad as Boogie and his relationship with his
For sure.
girlfriend.
Really, you think so?
I
Well,
think
it's a
so.
way
I
bigger
mean,
age
to be
gap.
fair, she's an adult; she can do what she wants. But I remember when she was 20 years old, me and my girlfriend were watching it. Because I used to have her on the stream,
Mhm.
and she pointed out that they were at a winery and they were both holding wine glasses, and she was 20. So,
Mm.
like, if you really, really want to like nitpick around here, I mean, Boogie was
Oh.
like 40 some years old, hanging out with a 20-year-old buying her alcohol.
Dude, he was giving her free samples of drugs to get her hooked.
You need to get your girlfriend
What?
back on your stream.
She doesn't like the
girlfriend
drama stuff. She's not into it at all. She's working on a video game video right now. So stay tuned.
Whoa.
Subscribe to Noelle. Get on it.
What's
Wait,
her
you gotta
channel?
post her link or send her a link in the Discord.
Send a link. Send a link. I'll give her a shout out.
Hell yeah.
She did one JoJo Siwa video that did pretty well.
Ooh,
She had a
nice.
really talented, amazing editor that actually affiliated with a big YouTuber by the name of Cheeto.
Oh,
He
hell
edited
yeah.
it for her. So she did pretty well with that one.
Talented,
Where are you?
amazing.
Look what Brandon said in our Discord. How do I stop being censored on YouTube chat? Stop being racist and bigoted. That doesn't sound like you.
We literally
Brandon.
hit him with it, dude. Dave Jones would get along with that. Dave Jones
Hell
likes
yeah.
to tread the line.
If your girlfriend ever wanted to do more JoJo Siwa stuff, Erica and I love JoJo
Yeah.
Siwa content.
Get her into it. Make her into a hater, dude. Do
Hell
it.
yeah.
Do it.
Let's do it.
We can talk about more different drama of a different flavor. If
Yeah.
she's interested.
And you know
in
what?
that.
Fuck. Hold on. There's something important I should do quick while I'm giving shout outs.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a second channel that I've been fucking around with, and I think I'm just gonna start live streaming over there.
Yeah, yeah.
And I don't know, but I think I'm gonna fucking just Dave Jones, mostly because Dave Jones is here. He's my boy. But hold on. I showed you the I don't know what the ad. I showed
Yeah.
you the ad already. I'm like, yo, how did I get this ad? It's a good ad. But I don't know. I tried to make it into a slop channel and just gave up because it was too much effort.
Wait,
for
what
me.
was it called again?
It's called Stim, but the at is Hassan Live Clips.
No
Or Hassan
way.
Live Highlights. Yeah,
Sun Live highlights.
yeah, Hassan Live
Yeah,
Highlights.
let's
Yes.
go. The man who had no riz. Dude, this is awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Are
I
you
have
playing
to sign-
Animal
You
Well in
playing
this?
Animal Well? Wait, oh wait,
no,
No, I
that's
stole
Carly.
Moist Critical playing Animal.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wow.
I'm addicted to this game right now. I've played through it like 5 times.
So go subscribe to that. I might go live for video game stuff there since Dave Jones likes the gaming, and I
Hell
don't want to
yeah.
do that on my channel anymore because my content that I actually care about started getting like 80 views a video.
How I feel.
Oh god, Joe's branching out. The cancer
I
spread.
needed to do something with. I did all that. I did all the art. I was trying to do go for like slop.
I love this.
I
yeah.
like it.
Dude, it's fucking terrible AI
No
generated
riz.
garbage, dude.
No riz. Brain rot.
If those videos would have taken off, I would have kept going.
Hell yeah.
But they didn't.
I mean, 86 views isn't horrible.
Yeah, for a new channel.
The AI
it's
gets
good.
fucked up. It like doesn't talk right because I told
Mm.
it to like make jokes and then it would just like stutter.
This is awesome. We'll save it.
That's
want?
completely well. I tried to get it to make funnies, but then it would be like it just I don't know. You have to watch it.
Yeah,
It was all AI. I'm like, how little effort can I put into a video and see how well it does? That was the goal.
That's honestly a really fun experiment to do. I feel like I would mess around with that. Be cool.
But I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I think I'm just gonna start streaming video games over there.
Yeah.
Just as like a meme. Like, yeah, go follow me on Hassan. Hassan, go follow my second channel, Hassan Live Highlights.
Dude, Jem would hate that. Jem would hate that you stole.
Jem
his
probably
name.
hates that I have that at. I have the at. It's not just the channel name, bro. I got the at, bro.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
over.
That's so OG. Imagine
I should
Hassan
start
might buy it from you
re-uploading
one day.
Hassan bro tip to that.
You should
Be
upload like
funny.
AI generated Hassan clips of him saying like horrible things. And be like, look at this
Well, if
fucking
you
guy.
look, the watermark is Hassan's chair.
No way.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's just
That's
Hassan's
so
chair.
funny.
It's Hassan live fucking bottom. I don't know if you can see it. Bottom right, it should be.
Hmm.
In any video at all.
Yeah,
if you
click
click on the
Today.
video. Yeah, the bottom right is Hassan's chair.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was just slop. dude,
Live
slop.
Hassan reaction. That's the best. All right, let's finish this up.
Yeah.
Pedophile, I can't really work with you on another fucking product, can I? Can't do it
now.
I'm doing it
Wait,
now.
so he is saying that
Make exception.
that Boogie's a pedo.
Fucking. It's also because you called my mate a
Oh, no, 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 no.
pedophile.
Oh, okay.
I can't really work with you on another fucking product, can I? Can't do it
now.
I'm doing it now. I make exceptions for I'm Alex.
I don't remember fucking saying that.
You
like,
did.
I think I used the slang term pedo.
You 100% did. I swear on my parents' lives, you called him a pedophile.
Oh, yeah,
how's
I'm
that?
sure you
Parents,
did.
are your parents
Keemstar
alive?
is not always right.
Are your parents alive?
Been alive?
They're alive, yeah. They're alive.
I know they're like ancient. Aren't they like 90 now?
You're older than me. You're fucking older than me. What are you talking about? I know I sound
I don't
old.
g- I
but
remember
you're fucking
your
older.
parents' age. I remember your parents' age, and they're super old. They're like grandpa
I have
ages.
never told you my parents' age at any point.
I'm pretty sure you have.
Well, yes, they are old, obviously. I mean, I'm in my 30s, so obviously they are quite old. But yours are going to be like in a wheelchair then. Oh, you're adopted. Never mind. You don't know him.
Oh God.
Wait, he's adopted?
Good one.
Yeah,
good
Keem's
one.
adopted.
Wow. I didn't
Good
know that.
one. How's those trips to Thailand doing?
I haven't been for a while. But I hear the kids are getting fresher and fresher. Got to take a fishing trip over there.
See, that's why he's mad, people. That's why he's mad.
Oh,
You don't need to go to Thailand. You've got them in your fucking backyard.
Holy shit.
Anyhow, Clown, it's always a pleasure to have you,
It is a pleasure.
stick up for your creepy ass friends, and
I mean, he is
everyone else
creepy.
is bad.
I'll be honest, like, he is creepy because he's degenerate. He's into some weird shit. They're not kids.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Remember when I said he was a Fury? Remember when I said he was
Fury?
a
He was
furry?
right about
That
the
came
furry
out too.
thing. He was right
Fury.
about that.
Nobody
believe
fucking
either.
believed
He
me.
was
that
right about
Pyrocynical
that.
was
Yeah.
a furry.
I mean, I'll give it to you because what he is way worse than
Why
being a
does
furry.
everyone talk over me?
It is not worse than being a furry. Most furries are like that. I'm sorry, just tell you guys. Sorry to burst your bubble.
Why does everyone talk
Wait, what
over
are
me?
most
giving you
furries
your
I
point
told the
here, so you want
internet.
to listen
They're
to what
weird
I'm
Furries are like
freaks.
gross.
Oh yeah. Of course. I mean, they're furries. Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue. Sorry.
Say, because I'm
I
going to
tell
give you a
the
nice
internet
win here.
over and over again.
I'm giving
that
you a nice win
Pyrocynical
here
is
if
a
you'll just shut
furry.
the fuck
You
up
just
and
talk
listen,
over
you
me.
fucking rat.
Dude, your friend's a rat. He dresses up as rats. He dresses up like all the animals.
That was really funny.
He dresses up like rats.
You called him a furry, but what he is actually so much worse than a furry. Not a pedophile. He's into fat, farting, and not just animals, but like weird, obese creatures that fart.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gross,
And then
dude.
eat other people.
And
or
they have to
something
be
like
wearing
that,
a
yeah.
mask, and they have to be like his own persona. If
How,
you're trying to
how does
understand
someone
it,
get
you-
like that? How does someone become like that? That's fucking
Need
How are
hobbies.
you still like? How are you still friends with that person? I would be
I
feel so
know.
weirded out.
I would cut them off immediately, even if they weren't a degenerate, even if they were just. No, I'm just kidding.
won't with a rational mind. Like, it's not possible. Like,
Is
he
he
is
still
mentally
into it,
ill,
or
like,
is
no
he-
doubt.
Is he?
Oh, he's still fucking into it.
Oh,
Yeah, 100%.
God.
And he's very much out about it, and he's very happy
Do you
with
know-
it. He
Yeah, I
doesn't
know,
care.
like-
Do you know about
No, he's a
Pyro
freak,
losing his
like, no-
phone story?
No.
Oh god.
Pyro, like this year, as recently as maybe this year, the end of last year, it doesn't matter. It was in the last 2 years. He lost a phone, and it had like, I think it was like 10K worth of custom, like commissioned, like vor art and shit
Oh
on it.
my god.
And he was losing his mind, freaking out that he lost this phone. But it wasn't because of like someone stealing his YouTube channel or anything. It was like, dude, there's like 10K worth of freaking pictures on there. I lost them all.
God. Why would he
Dude,
only keep them in one
crazy.
spot? Okay, I don't even
Dude, it's
approve of that shit. But why would you not have a backup on your fucking computer?
Well, I thought
So
that's what his
stupid.
girl like. I think I'm speaking out of like, oh god, we're going back on Pyro. Fuck, but his girlfriend is an artist of that variety. I think it's how they like met, if I'm correct. It's
Really?
like, Yeah, I think
That's
so.
wild.
Because his girlfriend had the kid. Well, I will say kid as they were a kid, even if they like Ivory.
Yeah.
Ivory was the more egregious one. Ivory was going to IDubbbz, Pyro Syndical's current girlfriend, and like talking about how like he thought like him and Pyro were gonna like be a relationship, and the girlfriend gave a whole speech of like, I don't think Pyro is like really into guys. I think it's more of an internet thing. Weird shit.
That's very strange.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if he was into guys.
Yeah, I mean, he's into things way
Well,
worse.
yeah, and
Yeah,
80% of furries
being
are
into
gay.
guys isn't that bad, but
No,
like yeah,
I
I mean, if
know,
you're,
No.
I'm
you
just
know, like,
joking.
yeah,
But 80% of furries are gay.
Is that true?
I would say
80%?
yeah, it's probably true.
It's mostly gay.
What kind of
What kind of
pictures?
I'll accept that as
Farting-
facts to not question it. I'm down.
Farting fat animals.
Yeah.
It is more embarrassing
Anybody that-
to be into that than being gay, right?
For sure.
Yeah,
Because
definitely.
one
There's
is way
absolutely
more
nothing
socially
wrong.
accepted than the other one.
Absolutely nothing wrong with being gay. I was just saying that there's a connection there.
Wait, I just
Yeah,
jumped
yeah.
back. I just jumped back super far. 54. Okay, 54:30.
How'd you do that?
Oh, Dave Jones, there were pictures of like fat, like dragons, sexually eating each other.
Yeah, voring each other.
What a pedophile.
Yeah.
He's into fat, farting, and not just animals, but like weird, obese creatures that fart.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then eat other people.
And
or
they have to
something
be
like
wearing
that.
a mask, and they have to be like his own persona. If you try to understand it, you won't with a rational mind. Like, it's not possible. Like,
Is
he
he
is
still
mentally
into it,
ill,
or
like,
is
no
he-
doubt.
Is he?
Oh, he's still fucking into it,
Oh,
yeah, 100%.
God.
And he's very much out about it, and he's very happy with it. He
Yeah, I
doesn't
know.
care. But no,
He's
he's
very
a freak.
happy
Like,
with
no,
it.
he is actually a freak. That's fucking weird
Hey,
as shit.
team, you help Pyro come out to the world. You know, you're a hero. The LGBT.
He's out as
Calling him a
a
furry
freak
is
of
like
nature.
a clown, quite frankly.
Oh my God! Shut up, Jesus! Can I talk, clown? Are you still banned from the United States?
I am, yeah, unfortunately.
What? Wow.
When can you come back?
Domestic terrorist?
You miss me that bad?
I haven't seen you since before COVID hit.
Why is he
Remember
banned?
we went to Australia?
I don't know.
That
That's
was
a
just
good
an
question.
excuse to say he was banned from the United States.
True. Are you still banned from the U.S.?
I think it's cute how they have a relationship where they like hate each other, but they're also like reluctantly like friends and like each other.
Yeah.
Their relationship is weird
Drow-
because he used to fucking Colossal hated Keem. Colossal
Oh,
was gonna
yeah.
come out with some type of hit piece video on
Yeah.
Keem, and Keem was like, I want this guy's docs, and yeah, it was like a whole thing. I don't understand it. It's weird.
They
Can
go
we
back.
dox this guy?
They go back and forth forever. It's really interesting. But in real life, I feel like they're really friendly.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to come to? I can't go to the US, but you want to come to Mexico?
I was just in
The
Mexico,
Colossal's
but
Mexican.
Yeah,
Yeah, isn't that weird? I never picture him
Yeah.
as Mexican.
Is he
Maybe.
in Mexico
I
right
might-
now?
Yeah, he lives there. Wait, remember he called into Leafy's stream a bunch of times, and like he was always like, "Oh, you should come to Mexico." He lives in
I don't
Mexico.
know why
now.
he's banned from the U.S. because he was living with Nerd City for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up while we're watching this. Let me see.
Come to Mexico. Seriously, I miss you. I haven't seen you in fucking 4 years.
You know what? I think it's been a really good podcast. Why don't we all plug our stuff and say goodbye, maybe forever?
Maybe forever. The final
Surely.
episode. The end of an era.
Let me plug my stuff. I'm doing the local live
Yeah, of course.
podcast.
Let me
and
plug
that-
mine
It's
first.
available.
Yeah, the
on
whole reason I
YouTube.
started
we
this.
got Happy
Yeah,
Punch.
literally.
We're covering all the MMA stuff over on Happy Punch on Instagram and on Twitter. Drumler
He's like that
is
guy at
over
the
on
high school
Snapchat,
reunion.
Snapchat, excuse
Snapshot.
me. And regardless
Snapshot.
of what these
W's in the shot.
fucking commentators say, the rise and fall of Keemstar, I'm getting more views and more money than I've ever made in my fucking career. So
Doubt
they're
that.
fucking wrong. And
I believe that.
yeah,
Really?
From
On Snapchat?
you think from oh
He's
yeah,
got it. Yeah, Snapchat. I've been told like everyone that go like it is like a thing with all the Snapchat people, and even Ethan, who's not on Snapchat, says like people who get like Snapchat contracts, like they pay Snapchat like pays like redonkulous amounts of money if you can get
Wow.
into their program.
Every time I go on the Snapchat like articles, I just feel like I'm consuming absolute slop. Like there's nowhere
Well-
sloppier than Snapchat.
yeah, for sure.
Well, that's where David Dobrik went, like for the most part, and imagine how much money he was making on
Oh,
YouTube.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
he went to Snapchat because they paid more.
yeah, you can find
Yeah.
me over there. And Drumler is returning back to YouTube this fall.
Let's go.
No
Hell yeah.
way.
Cloud, you go.
I have a podcast with Keemstar's favourite person, Pyrocynical, who's definitely not a paedophile, but is weird and degenerate and into fat farting animals, so there is that. Also Dolan Dark, who's great, and Nerd City as well, who's great.
No, I love it. I love it.
Slop
You
is
don't
good, that's
fucking
true.
listen to
Too
me.
many
I feel like
tacos coming
you-
across the border. True.
We gotta stop these tacos.
Okay, yeah. Oh, no, I did see that, yeah.
No, we do. Me and Verse listen to it. No. It's
Oh
fine.
my God! No way
Well,
he did this.
I still got shot for the point.
Wait,
It's
I
still
missed it.
around. Me and Verse listen. Nerd City.
Oh no, this is.
Okay, yeah. Oh, no,
Is this you? You're playing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I played the drama alert intro.
Oh, I was like,
Did
is
see
Keem
that,
really
yeah.
throwing us the drama alert right now?
Yeah, I have a fucking I have a button on my stream where I can just do the drama alert intro.
That's
Me and
amazing.
Verse listen to it. No, it's not a joke. Well, I still got shot for the point is still around, and we're like
Yeah,
4
that's
days a
cool.
week, live stream, still clips, the whole 9. I also am a member of the LolCow podcast, where I do
Terrible
the stream
name.
with Keemstar, and I do the actual recorded episode with Wings of Redemption and Boogie29888. If you need a flashback on old YouTube, that's the place to go. Funny stuff. And a real tiny thing, it's only about 400 subs. I have a football channel, like soccer channel. And we put out lots of content from multiple different creators, all sorts of creators.
He started
and
as
all
a
sorts
hockey
of
channel.
glory hunters.
Really?
That's all I got.
Ladies and
That's why his name
gentlemen,
is like
if you
Shot from the Point,
thought
right?
This
Yep.
podcast
Yep.
was going to return. You've been baited. We'll see you never.
Oh, please
That
keep
was
doing
an
it.
excellent ending. That was awesome. That was.
I thought we was about to get some real news.
Dude, this was the best. This
Dave
was
Jones,
awesome.
I really
so
want.
good,
I
it's
really
so
want to
good.
know what real news you want us to talk about.
I think he wants us to talk about JoJo Siwa.
I probably.
You can
have
watch
something.
Noelle's video. She does that. She does.
Oh, hell yeah. What's her channel called?
Yeah, you never sent
I
it.
sent it. I
Oh,
sent it.
oh,
I
okay,
sent a. Actually, you know what? I just realized I went from Stim back to Mijo Schmo, and the link's gone.
Oh, did it not post in chat?
It is in chat though. If you go, I saw it. I did.
I don't
said
see it on
I
my
don't see
end.
it.
I think it got blocked.
Dude, I posted it like twice.
Sometimes
the
No, it's
link-
up there. It's
sometimes the
above where you
link-
posted Hassan live.
Let's
You go
see.
up. It's Jar Juice, Dave Jones, Mijo Schmo, and the Mijo Schmo is the link to Mittens Carpa, which is Noelle's channel. You really not see it?
I don't have it on my end, I don't think, because this is where I
YouTube
sent.
is blocking shit. YouTube's doing
Yeah.
weird shit. Hold on. I see it on my end, clear as day. But
Oh, weird. I think sometimes like it pretends like you sent a message
Yes,
in
it
chat, but it
definitely does
doesn't
that.
come through.
100% because I was on Stim. I was on Stim and the Mijo Schmo link went away,
it
and I'm like,
doesn't
oh, I'll
like-
send it on Stim, and then I came back and it was gone again.
It doesn't like links sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe if I mod
Do you
you.
want me to get Noelle if you're gonna watch if you are gonna watch your video?
Oh, I don't think we're gonna watch it right now, but
Oh, okay,
I'm
no,
about to
fair
wrap
enough.
it
No,
up.
that's fine.
Yeah, but for sure it'd be
Next
cool to
time.
Probably get-
collab
yeah.
on the JoJo.
No, I'm gonna probably get off
Wow.
and make some salmon and shit, but it's been cool chilling with.
Yeah,
the
for
fucking
sure.
guys.
Thanks so much for calling in. That was awesome.
Yeah, that was really
No,
fun.
it was a good time. I wish Dave Jones would have been here.
I
He was
know.
officially recognized as a dumb Destiny orbiter.
Yeah, fascist.
Fucking yeah, fascist, racist.
Well, also Joe Schmo's #1 hater.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, dude.
Let-
Yeah, I don't know. Dave Jones and fucking what the fuck's her name?
Jen.
Jem,
Yeah.
Jen, whatever. They might get along. But
That's true.
Perhaps.
yeah, I'm outie. I'm working on a I'm Alex video. It's not
Yeah.
gonna be very like reporty fucking, but it's I'm trying to be funny while still going over the parts of it that I found entertaining. I do have a clip that they didn't have where he cries. So hopefully that'll be new to a lot of
Looking
people. Yeah,
forward
he
to it.
cries and I make a fuck out of him. That's the whole point of the video. And abuse is bad, of course. I shouldn't have to tell you that.
Yeah.
It's been real. It's been real. I'm out.
Hell yeah.
Follow me
Yeah.
on Hassan live fucking highlights. I might live stream there. I might not. Peace.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Guys,
Oh.
that was an awesome call. That was very fun. Guys, follow Joe Schmo. His name is in the title. You should be able to just click it and subscribe to him from there.
Wow,
But,
that's cool.
yeah.
I didn't know they did that.
Wow, we're good. We're 5.5 hours into this stream. That went by so fast.
I know.
Wild. That's all I got for today.
We'll do Erica's Corner soon.
Yeah, we'll do Erica's Corner next time. But yeah.
Because I thought I was gonna do it this time. I'm not gonna lie. But
Oh, really?
It's been way too long.
Oh
I
yeah, we
think.
watched 2 like really long things.
Yeah, and my back hurts.
All right, guys. Take care. Have a good one.